kill, but we can't verify nothing on it because we don't know none of the people.
Oh man.
Yo, I wanted to say something, Nat, right? So when you were showing, I hate to bring this back up. When you were showing Morris Pinckney, the guy named next to him, his father name was Pompey. Pompey is also on that Pinckney Island slave inventory. I looked that up. I found the Pompey on there because he was the guy next to him was born in on Pinckney Island too. That was next to Morris. His pop. I think I found the Pompey, which would have been his father on that island too. So I don't know, Sachi and them, everything denialism, man. All y'all do is deny everything.
It's not denialism. It's prove the goddamn shit. Y'all can't prove it. All y'all got is comic books.
Wait, you just said
we got comic books that say niggas lifted the goddamn moon up. Is that true?
All right, cool. Watch this, Sachi. You just said, watch this, Sachi. 10 minutes ago, you said Indian slavery was real. Did you ever hear about Indian slavery in your family? Checkmate.
Yes, actually, motherfucker. Talk to him one more time, motherfucker. But they weren't kin to me. Yes, motherfucker. But they wasn't my cousin. Yes,
but they wasn't my cousin.
Yes, motherfucker. But they wasn't my cousin.
So that your family told you about Indian slavery. They said that.
Yes, motherfucker, but they wasn't my cousin. How you, nigga? I didn't just learn I was an Indian in the last 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 years.
I'm saying that somebody say that.
Everybody in my house is an Indian. My dad and my mom and them gonna tell you they Indians. My grandma and them, everybody gonna tell you they Indians.
I'm not asking you that. I'm not asking you that. Mind you, by the time your family, I don't even think Indians was enslaved where you from. I don't even got no proof of Indians being enslaved there. So I think
you don't know nothing, nigga.
You lying about that because Indians wasn't even enslaved there. But what I'm
you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need to learn some history. All you've been doing up here all night is fucking lying.
No,
and I appreciate you stop lying. And I ain't lying on y'all. All I'm asking you to prove. All I'm asking you to do all I'm asking you to do is prove this fake ass story and stop pulling out these goddamn comic books. Stop pulling out these goddamn comic books. I ain't know I don't want to hear that. Quit trying to run from it. You pull the source up.
I'm using your logic.
The Indians don't gotta prove shit, nigga. We done already won. Now you bitches prove you out. Nigga, the Mexican Constitution said the Negro in America is indigenous. We don't have to prove a bitch ass thing anymore till you fuck niggas. Prove you're African today. We need to prove you're African or shut the fuck up.
Prove you're Indian.
Prove you. I don't got to. It's already stamped. Prove you're African.
Being born in America prove you're African.
Prove you're African. Prove you're African and shut the fuck up. I don't have to prove I'm from America because I'm already here. Bitch, prove you're African.
Indians too.
I don't have to prove shit to you, nigga. We've been proving that shit for 5 years to your bitch ass. But you niggas still ain't proved y'all some fucking Africans yet. We still waiting on somebody
according to your logic, Sachi.
Prove they African. Show us the ship your goddamn weak ass dick taking granddaddy came on. Cause y'all niggas all want to be proud to be African, but y'all want to be proud to say that your granddaddy got fucked by the slave master. Yeah, your granddaddy took ding-a-ling if you were African. Cause the slave master wasn't only fucking your granddaddy, he was fucking your granddaddy too.
How you know that?
Yeah, that's what y'all narratives say. All y'all do is believe in weak ass narrative. So if you're gonna believe them, believe them. I don't believe them. But you do believe them. And that's what they say. So don't leave that shit out.
No,
if you want to promote this bullshit that you promoting, if you want to promote this bullshit that you promote to our kids and shit, don't leave out that your granddaddy got fucked in them weak ass narratives and he didn't fight. Okay, don't leave that out. Your granddaddy got fucked in the weak ass slave narrative and he wouldn't even fight that cracker for his booty hole. Don't leave out that your granddaddy sit there and watch that honky rape your grandmama and he was too much of a bitch to move and protect his old lady. Don't you leave that out when you telling me weak ass stories earlier.
So by your logic, everybody in prison.
Y'all niggas be trying to be proud to be bitches. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And you can't even prove the goddamn shit.
Bitch in prison.
Niggas is proud to be African slaves and can't even fucking prove it. I don't understand this shit. You niggas come here and argue with us about loving our family and loving what the fuck our family said every goddamn day. And y'all niggas can't even prove you fucking come from Africa.
You sound emotional.
You niggas can't even prove you come from Africa. Ever. You niggas ain't proved you came. Ain't now one of you niggas proved you came from Africa since I've been on this goddamn app.
You a liar.
You niggas come to argue with us every goddamn day about the same.
Any proof would just bring more denial. So
yeah, more denial.
Y'all ain't proving nothing. Y'all bringing comic books. We said prove you African. Don't show me a book about a imaginary nigga I can't even verify.
Oh, it's a comic book.
All this shit y'all showing, the shit that can't be verified in real reality.
It can't be verified.
It can't be because we don't know them goddamn people. Y'all can't never show this shit in your actual family. We supposed to believe off a motherfucking book about some people we don't know, about some slaves, about our family, and y'all can't show it in y'all family, and we can't show it in ours. Shut the fuck up.
This is the actual ad right here for the account book that I'm showing. So they advertise them, and then they sell them.
Some more comic book shit again.
Ain't nothing.
None of that shit really matters. They can have you for 1,000 slave advertising and all that fucking propaganda you pushing. Because all them is advertising for your slave story, nigga. That's advertisement. See, y'all ain't slick, nigga. Y'all had to print up all them fake ass advertisements for Pan-Africanism. Y'all ain't slick because I know the CIA work with you. So you forgot who you talking to. Didn't you? Did you forget? Did you forget the CIA fund Pan-Africanism and I know that? And I can put it on the screen. Did you forget that? Y'all pushing this goddamn propaganda. That ain't number some goddamn propaganda. There's no proof to nothing. Some more comic books. Don't put Batman up there. We gonna prove Batman is real tonight, y'all. Fuck it. If they put it in the comic book, it's real.
Y'all think denialism is debunking something. I don't.
No, we think you need to. We think you not proving nothing with
but
these comic books.
You on record saying that
nobody can prove it in real life.
Wait, Sachi. Hold on. You on record saying Africans did come over here. I remember the live where you was yelling
Africans did, but nobody can prove it in their fucking family. So what the fuck
what I'm saying is,
this is what we've been. No, hold on. I want you to understand my point when you saying this. I want you to understand the Africans that fucking came over here know they are fucking African, nigga.
So when Sha showed you the lady saying that she came from Africa,
so I ain't gotta say it no more. Africans that fucking came over here still got African traditions, African customs, African names, and they all got their own little communities and shit.
Absolutely.
And I ain't talking about Africa Town because that's some fake ass shit they made to indoctrinate African Americans.
Everything's fake. Deny.
It's fake. I'm just going off what the kids said. I don't know. I really don't give a fuck because it ain't got nothing to do with my family. Even though I stayed 30 minutes away from this place and never fucking heard of it till I got on the internet.
Deny.
I stayed 30 minutes away from it and never heard of it till I got on the internet. And we can, as a matter of fact, you can pull up random niggas, just random niggas. When a random Alabama nigga pull up on this internet, ask them have they ever heard of Africa Town. If they ain't been on this internet like that, they ain't never heard of that shit. I'm just being honest, bro.
Sachi, there's a lot of places close to me I never
heard. That's the truth. Real talk. I'm talking about niggas from right there from the town. If they ain't never been on the internet, they ain't never heard of this shit.
So you saying the town doesn't exist either, Sachi?
No, I'm saying it exists, but I'm saying it's some internet shit. That ain't no shit that they talking about in their community like that. The niggas from their town don't even know nothing about it.
What they don't know about the history? That's what you saying?
I'm saying all that Africa Town, they don't even call it fucking neighborhood. They call it something else down there. The niggas from down there.
I mean, but Sachi, you gotta understand. If that happened a long time ago, it's a lot of history in cities where we in 2025 now. You can't expect.
No, what I'm telling you is,
brother, can I finish?
Niggas don't even know nothing about no fucking African Town. You trying to explain away the truth?
No,
I live here, bro.
I'm not doing
Them niggas don't know nothing about that shit. The old folks, other young folks. That's some internet shit.
Nah, I don't believe that.
That's some internet. That's some internet shit and some shit the city put together to get some money, nigga. Them folks in the city don't know nothing about this shit. Nigga, that's the truth. The people from that fucking town don't know nothing about this shit.
What up?
The truth is the truth. I hope Alabama nigga come through in the chat so they can tell y'all for itself. I stay 30 minutes from the motherfucker.
When did they decide to make this town up to make some money? When did they decide to do that?
What? It ain't nothing. It's a tourist attraction, ain't it? Ain't it, motherfucker? Ain't they done made a move off of it? Ain't they done made a move? Don't people go down there on tours and shit?
Zachi, so you're not gonna answer the question, right?
Don't people go down there on tours and shit?
When did they start?
Don't people go down there on tours and shit? Boy, ain't in the museum down there.
You see, a pseudo.
If people go down there on tours and it's a museum down there, don't they gotta pay for that?
It was established in 1860 at the almost near the tail end of slavery. That's when that was established.
Thank you.
But they ain't answer my question. If people gotta go there for tours and it's a museum, ain't they making money off that motherfucker?
Was they doing tours?
They are making money off of fake African history.
They doing tours in 1860 when they made the town?
No.
They didn't fucking make that town in 1860.
Okay. That's not what the people who live there say. So you never heard of it. You're not.
Nobody never heard of that. Some internet shit and some shit to speak through together to get some money, man.
You sound stupid, man.
I don't sound stupid. I'm from here. I ain't come here like you.
Well, the people didn't establish it like that. That was the main.
I've been here my whole life. Alabama, Tennessee, all through this motherfucker, nigga.
You
obviously wasn't all through it because you don't know about.
Nobody knows about that shit, but niggas on the internet. Niggas didn't hear about that shit. I didn't hear about it until I got on the fucking internet. And I pride myself in studying fucking history.
Not all through Alabama, that like you say you are. You're a liar.
Man, I'm all through Alabama. Mobile, Huntsville, Decatur, all that shit, bro. You better quit playing.
It's not known like that because it's run down and raggedy.
You don't know how close it is. Like I'm right here beside
the Africa town shit. It's just abandoned lots. So that's why it's not really known like that.
I was just watching the video.
Don't get me wrong though. It's some real African communities in America. Africa town just ain't one. It's some real African communities. I don't know if the people came from the slave, where they come from, but it's some real African communities in America. That's really Africans. I ain't talking about Africa town.
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about like Congo, Colorado, and shit like that.
You got Africaville, you got fucking Africa, Ohio, things that Europeans would have known about.
Talk about the history of Africa, Ohio, and why it was called.
Well, Africa, Ohio is where Abraham Lincoln was born.
Well, why was it called that?
Because for one, you have a lot of Europeans naming things after Africa.
No, the black people that are being made fun of, you're not gonna tell the story. You're not gonna.
Black mean white and African mean white.
But
so
them people didn't call themselves African though.
Equal white.
No, but those
black people in Ohio didn't call themselves African. That's only limited to races.
Wait, hold on, Ling Ling. Let me ask you this, Ling Ling, because I asked Sachi this and I asked Epic Study this. You on record saying that Africans came here. You always say it's not a lot, right?
Yes, cool. They have brought Africans here. It's not a lot though. It's only 4%, which is 388,000. That's on the data.
Long rant. Relax. I'm gonna give you the floor, brother. What I'm saying is this: if you know that Africans came here, right? Why every time we show you an African or somebody saying that they came here, why y'all like to turn them into Indians? Why y'all keep doing that? If y'all
we know
there weren't barely any Africans.
We know what a real fucking African is, nigga.
Exactly. And they know what themselves are because they preserved it, regardless of getting beat. So when the people hold on, shot, son. Can I talk? Shit. Like for one. Already
Like
read to you what the
son, you a real
Fraser said
African.
in his
The way
own
your
research.
forehead shaped like the goddamn
Okay,
alien on
can I
Star Trek,
talk?
you was a real African.
That's an
Shot
opinion,
son, can I
Tyrone.
talk? One question at a time.
No, don't bring up an opinion though.
It's not my opinion, nigga. From his
anything.
own
I'm talking
research,
about him.
he
He
said
didn't
that
debunk
most
anything.
Black Americans do not have a sense of African culture. They just fabricate shit.
He didn't say they fabricated. Nowhere in your source says
yes,
they fabricated.
it did. Nigga, it said niggas have a vague recollection. Do you want me to pull up the damn shit? I mean,
that's not fabrication.
It is.
No,
that
it's
is,
not.
nigga. It is.
Hold on, Shot.
So you're saying Era Aldrich is not a fabrication? You're saying Olola Equiano is not a fabrication?
Because he's
misquoting
the debate. You don't even know what the debate
I'm not misquoting anything. Do you want me to pull up the book?
What was the debate about?
The debate was, do Black Americans have any cultural remnants of Africanisms within Black American culture?
I'm glad
Did it survive? He said his argument was no, it wasn't.
Stop. Just stop right there. Stop right there real quick. So the debate wasn't about if Black Americans came from Africa or not. It was if they still have cultural remnants or cultural retention from Africa.
But you do not.
Okay, hold on. So they wasn't debating if they came from Africa. They both agreed that we came from Africa. So
no, they didn't. They did not agree that they both came from Africa, dumbass nigga. Do you want me to pull up the passage?
They agree. Life came from Africa.
It's not playing stupid games to put words in people's mouths.
Show us Fraser saying Black Americans don't come from Africa. Go ahead.
All right, give me a sec.
I
told him. But anyway, the man said that
no.
Black people that he's interviewed. Shut up! Not a coincidence. Goddamn! Can the nigga talk?
No, show us Fraser.
You being stupid as fuck.
Because Fraser never said that, but I'll let you talk.
Yes, he did, nigga. Stop being retarded and putting words in the man's mouth. Unless you got the book on deck.
You putting words in his mouth. Show us.
No, I'm not, nigga. I read the fucking passage to this dumbass nigga. Previous lies, bro. So stop lying, bro.
Simple. Show us that he said that.
You full of shit. Not a coincidence. Stop playing.
Show the source. Stop crying.
Give me a second, nigga. I gotta find it, nigga.
Well, y'all get a chance. I got a question about them names. I got a question about that book. Not a coincidence, but y'all got it. We'll get to it.
Ask now, Aton, because this goofy nigga is just gonna show up. He gonna show a book and misinterpret and say what the book.
It's not no misinterpret, dumbass
That's
nigga.
What you do.
How, motherfucker? I read the passage to your dumbass.
Tyrone, when you brought this up the other day, I told you that.
Nigga, I read the fucking passage to your retarded ass, bro. You not know how to comprehend.
Where does it say? I told you. Where does it say? I asked you two things. I said, where does this say? Where are them saying that Africans didn't come from Africa? And I also told you that.
Motherfucker, I already told you why there were no Africans over here like that.
Panicking because not a coincidence.
Motherfucker, you already got the data from your main source, which is Gates.
How the fuck can you answer that question? Hold on. How the fuck can a person answer that question?
Because look,
these Africans come from Africa. How the fuck can you answer that question?
Look, this is Franklin E. Fraser's position, right? He thought opposite of Herkovitz, believed slavery destroyed the African cultural heritage from America. He never said that we didn't come from Africa. He's talking about
it don't matter. Both of them is
it don't matter, nigga. It says it right here. Significance of Africanism and within the myth of the Negro.
Why are we even talking about what you wanted to say about our goddamn culture when our grandmama told us something?
You're lying. So Shop,
what's wrong with y'all?
So Sashi, I got the fucking article right here.
Why are we discussing what two honkies had to say about us when our grandmama just met? All of our grandmama told us something.
Race is black, so you should exit the conversation.
He's the Negro family in the United States, 1940.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your grandmama told you what it is. I don't give a fuck what you is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So it says the slaves and thieves had only a vague knowledge of the African background of their parents.
Motherfucking keep us fucked up. We've been fucked up ever since y'all got this weak ass black African thought process, you weak bitch.
Okay, Sachi.
Nigga, nah, fuck that. I don't want to talk about no goddamn education. I don't even know why y'all talk education with these niggas. They don't want to talk education. All they want to do is be
actually
fake. Why? If niggas like him has been around longer than you been around, Ling Ling, then why the fuck is you talking education with him?
Listen, it's denied.
He been around here longer than you have.
Go get that for us, Ling Ling. Show us where Frazier, this black man, said
I don't give a fuck about Frazier. Frazier ain't kin to me.
We waiting, Ling
Y'all
Ling.
keep talking about motherfucker things that ain't kin to you. Don't give a fuck about that shit. Get to reality. Quit taking another man's word.
That's an emotional reaction, bro.
Y'all
talk about what another motherfucker think about your family. Who gives a fuck what he think? He ain't kin to me.
So I can put it on the screen.
That's how you follow the leader ass niggas. What your family say? That's y'all goddamn problem. Always looking for somebody to follow. What the fuck your family say?
Oh, Shy. Yeah, he said that. Peace, Thurman.
I'm here. I'm waiting for him to source up on that. I asked him 2 days ago.
United States.
No, put it in the back so I can put it on the screen.
E. Franklin Frazier.
We about
You're not putting the source in the back. You had it the other day for me where it didn't say it.
You don't got it because that wasn't what the debate was about. The conclusion was that Black Americans come from Africa. It was, do they have the cultural attention or not? That's what the debate was about. That's like he just making shit up.
He thinks that denial.
I'm not making anything up.
I told him that.
So show us different then.
I already put the dang source in the back chat, and I'm about to pull up Melville Herskovitz. Significance of Africanism.
What is this? All right, got you.
Yeah, y'all got that because I really give a fuck about what two motherfuckers that ain't kin to me think about anything.
Hold on, Sachi. Let him get beat up. Sachi, hold on. Don't protect him.
I'm finna go smoke my blunts and chill. Give me something to eat because I ain't finna argue about what two motherfuckers ain't kin to me think.
I'm here, but I'm about to go get something to eat too. But
Yeah,
I want to see Ling Ling provide this source.
Yeah, y'all got it. Beat him up. Watch for the left though. Ling Ling got a strong left now. Watch for the left. He might knock one of you niggas ass out.
What page you want me to go to? Or you just want me to pick a page, Ling Ling?
Type in you on the what's that? The Internet Archive.
Yeah, I hit your link.
All right, punch into the spyglass vague and read that passage.
Oh, vague. Okay.
Vague.
So what page 13 you talk about?
Yes, there's multiple pages that says vague knowledge on this African stuff. So a lot of these people are making up shit. So again, the slaves, it seems, had only a vague knowledge of an African background of their parents. For example, a slave brought to Hampton County, Virginia, said concerning his father, "My father's name was Joe. He was owned by a planter named Benford, who lived at Northampton in the same state. I believe my father and his family were bred on Benford Plantation. His father had been stolen from Africa. He was of the Igbo tribe. I remember seeing him once when he came to visit my mother. He was very black. I never saw him but that one time and thought I was a quiet, small, and I have a distinct recollection of him. He and my mother were separated in consequence of his master going further off, and then my mother was forced to take another husband."
All right, cool. Stop right there.
You understand that?
Stop right there. Hold on, Tyrone. Stop right there.
You didn't understand what he read. That's crazy.
Wait. Hold on. Now.
No, I do understand what he's reading because it says it's a vague recollection, which there's no proof behind it.
Hold on, Sha. Don't say nothing because you remember the question, Sha, right? He presented to
I remember it.
He presented a Frazier saying that Negroes aren't from Africa. So where is that in this book? I mean, Black
They're not from Africa, nigga. It's in the entire book.
Stand on your claim, Tyrone. Where does it say?
I am standing on my claim. What the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody saying that.
So again, how is somebody at a young age self-proclaiming somebody came from Africa from an Igbo tribe, but not actually having proof to back it up?
He still said it.
Anybody, like, for example, how you get on us about claiming an Indian tribe. Somebody can claim to be Cherokee. Does that make them Cherokee? No, unless they got proof to back it up.
Okay.
So again,
so this
you just making shit up at that point. And it's all he also says that in the book too, that both niggas are making up an African and an Indian background.
Okay, now listen. Where in this book does Fraser say the Black American does not come from Africa?
Yeah, we need that, Tyrone.
That's what you're trying to present.
That's what the passage is saying, and it also says that only one person, such as Martin Delaney, is the only one that can prove that they came from Africa. Everybody else, not that really. It's pretty much vague in that book.
So it doesn't say it in this book, right?
Yeah, it does say it.
So what page does it say
what
that
page?
Black Americans are from America? Where does it say that?
It doesn't say anything about people coming from Africa either.
Again,
it says basically it's about Black Americans having no culture in Africa and that their culture is limited to the Americas. So what are you talking about, bro? And it even mentions Black Americans being Indian.
Where do they come from? What is Fraser's position on where Black Americans come from?
His position is that we have no cultural ties in Africa and that we're simply American.
Why you never know how to answer the question? Why you answering something he didn't ask you?
Where does Fraser say Black Americans come from?
What does he say that you are actually an indigenous African? He doesn't say that.
That's not his position. That's not my position.
You just said that was his position. You said that they came from Africa from off a little slide. Not out of a book.
Look, let me show you something real quick. All right. In the field of the family, no situation are more challenging in their range and variety than those presented for the observation and the transplantation of the Negro from Africa to America, and the transition from slavery to freedom, and the mass migration from the plantation to the metropolis. Never before in the recorded history of mankind has the family life of people in so short a period experienced so great and so sudden dislocations. Right? So this is Fraser. This is Fraser talking. Right? He tells you the Negro from Africa to America. Now, his position is that these Negroes that came from Africa and went to America over time, they lost their African culture. He never once said that these people didn't come from Africa. Now, we could talk about if Black Americans still practice some sort of African culture or not, but that's not your position. Your position is that they don't come from Africa, period. And you brought up Fraser as if he supports your argument, and he clearly does not. So I don't know why you keep doing this. This is why you're not answering.
So page 16. Delaney realized that the ambition, which according to his biographer was the first kindled in him by the chance of his Mandingo mother. The case of Major Delaney is unusual in respect to both his zeal in searching out the source of his African heritage and to the definitiveness of his knowledge of his African ancestry. In most Negro families where it is knowledgeable concerning African origins, it has become more or less vague. Part of the family tradition, a founder of a school in the Black Belt modeled after Tuskegee, which is a Muskogean word, tells us that his maternal grandmother came directly from Africa and spoke the African language. It is said he sums up his knowledge of her African background that when she became angry, no one could understand what she said. Notions of unmixed ancestry goes into greater detail concerning his African progenitors, but the very details of Morton's story cast doubt.
That doesn't support you, bro. So far, the 2 pages.
Actually, it does, because you have a person that can actually speak a language that nobody understands, and he actually has royal lineage to an African tribe. So again, most Negroes do not have such connection. And when we pull up Patrick Minga's book, Black Indian Slave Narratives, such as Spence Johnson, his people spoke the Choctaw language. So let's not play these pseudo games, bro.
Hold on, none of this supports your position of what you said.
Actually, it does, nigga.
Hold on,
because you don't have no African culture.
Come on,
you're just making up Bantu lies at this point.
You was talking, you read, I was quiet. Can we have a little bit of decorum? This is why I kind of fell back from y'all, because I don't feel like doing this shit.
I don't feel like doing this shit with you Pan Africans neither. Y'all niggas need to hop on the first plane with Umar Johnson and go claim your Ghanaian citizenship. We don't need you here.
All right, got you. So again, right?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Tyrone, if you gonna run the fade, nigga. Run the fade, bruh. Now, beat his ass, but do it properly. We counting on you.
So again, Ling Ling, he keeps coming up with the same problems, right? He originally made the claim that Frazier is one of the people that say that Black Americans are from America, and Frazier doesn't do that. He goes on to show us 2 pages in this book, and both pages are talking about people who say that their ancestors come from Africa, right? So this is a big problem here, and he just keeps going on and on and on about nothing because nothing is supporting what he is actually saying. Yo, shout out to Chris MVP Harris. Salute, bro. But go ahead, y'all got it.
And let me say this real quick, Ling Ling. I was telling you the other day that somebody casting doubt isn't disproving anything either. So you have every right to say that this fake, you don't believe it, but that's not disproving something. So that's why I was telling you the other day when you showed this. Like, they never said that the people never came from Africa. They just saying, oh, it's vague. That's it. So I don't know why you running with that, brother.
Gotcha. So again, vagueness is not anywhere proof of you descending from a tribe in West Africa. For all we know, they could be Indians, and they're just taught that they came from Africa based off of a slave Bible that a white person gave them in their formal limited education. So again, it's here nor there. What you're saying, oh, y'all just self-hating Africa and y'all just saying all this stuff because y'all don't want to be associated with Africa. Cool. But I've taken the DNA test and I fancy y'all claim. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to go to Africa, bro.
Look at
what, Tyrone, did you have African ancestry, Tyrone?
Stop, real quick. 2 things, Shot, and you got it. First of all, he said, for all we know, right? He said, for all we know, they could be making it up. We're not going off your opinion, Ling Ling. And secondly,
that's not my opinion. That's
why
fact.
you cut me off? Why you cut me off?
That's their research, bro.
You talk, I'm talking, and Shaw's going after me. Wait your turn. So, and then did you see the comment that that Smoke just highlighted? It said from Iceberg Slim 38. Now look at her image. Deportation of all Africans, please Trump. So it's basically got a white lady saying deport all Africans, and they support that. But go ahead, Shaq.
I forgot what I was about to ask, Ling Ling.
My bad, bro.
You good.
Hey man, leave my white ladies.
Ling, hold on. I got it.
Bro. Hold on. Leave my white ladies alone over here, my nigga. Go ahead. Okay.
Yo, Sean. Yeah, we live. I was broadcasting from Smoke Channel, so I don't actually have a live up. I'm just showing Smoke's live.
What I was about to say. Oh, Ling Ling, when you took your DNA test, did you have African ancestry?
Yes, I did. That's because
that's all I wanted to ask.
That's because they are. Hold on, brother. Don't add nothing. So again, this African stuff is said non-detectable. What I got and how they figured that was because my relatives went to I'm going off the dome here, but it's the PD area in Low Country, South Carolina, Gullah Geechee is what I got. So what they did was claim like 25% of my ancestry went to Liberia, Sierra Leone, and Ghana, which they didn't give me an actual African relative. They just said non-detectable but close.
Can I respond to that, Ling, please?
Yeah.
So non-detectable, right? So that's obviously you took a 23andMe test. And what you're confused about the non-detectable part is they gave you an ethnicity portion, and then they wanted to give you they wanted to break it down to different groups and communities. So your ethnicity tells you from West Africa, but the non-detectable part is they talking about the what would be more detailed. When was the last time you looked at your 23andMe?
I just got the results.
Why don't you show us your results?
That's not. I don't want to expose my shit. That's private. But I can tell you. So what I got for my overall thing was 86% African, 11% Chinese, Asian, 18% European, 7% Indigenous American, and 5% recognized.
How? You said 80? How many? 80 what percent?
86% African,
and then 11% Chinese. So that's 97% right there. So what's the other shit you said that added up?
18% European and 7% Indigenous American and 5% unspecified.
Wow, you only got 3% left. From 86 to 11 is 97. How do you have all this other stuff with only 3% left? It's something you're not reading right, bro.
That's what I got.
Okay, the cap is 100. The highest you can go is 100%. You got 86% African, 11% Chinese. What does that add up to?
All of that is basically saying that my wide paternal ancestors.
What does 86 and 11 add up to?
86 and 11. 86, 87, 88, 89, 90.
You're not serious right now, Tyrone, right?
Serious, yo. This is the shit we dealing with. Nigga can't even count. He can't even do 86 and 11 in his head real quick. It's 97. So anything after that 3%, you're reading something wrong, bro. Like something is terribly wrong with your comprehension on your DNA test.
What are you talking about, bro?
I just told
my haplogroup? My haplogroup is haplogroup A. It's E something. Let me get it.
What's your maternal haplogroup?
My maternal haplogroup is L, and it's saying that I'm related to King Ramses III.
Not on your maternal. That would be on your paternal. So you EP2.
Yeah, on my paternal is saying that haplogroup A E M 180. 180.
Okay, so from there you get different branches. Are you EM 180 or you are a subgroup of EM 180?
It just says that I'm EM 180. That's about it.
Okay.
And on my maternal, it's saying L1B1A.
Man, L1?
Yes, L1B1A.
You part of the ancients, bro. Yo, respect. Yo, most of the time you see people L2, L3. You come from one of the oldest African maternal lineage.
It also says I got 2% Neanderthal DNA.
Just come on home, man.
Come on where?
Come on home,
My
man.
home is in America, nigga.
Yo, you know what? Africans can count. Aboriginals can't count, obviously. So it's something you reading. I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, man.
You can still be an Indian Ling.
Yeah, like
you got like 3%. You said right? 3%.
86% African.
Yeah, 68.4% African.
How much Nigerian?
16.2.
Did they give you
unspecified?
Unspecified.
Yes.
It doesn't say that on that ethnicity portion.
Yeah, it does. It says unspecified Igbo. close.
Hold on. It says Igbo. Now does it say likely? Most likely. What does it say?
It says close, but it's not really close though.
No. Okay. Why are you saying it's not close, but they're saying it's a close?
That's what the thing says, bro.
So if you go to, I bet you your Igbo is not when you go to the scientific details undetected. Is your Igbo undetected?
Yes, it's undetected,
No,
bro.
you're lying because they wouldn't tell you Igbo. You're lying. That's why you won't
How
show.
am I lying, bro? That's what the shit said.
I can show you mine right now, and on the Igbo, it's not going to say undetected because on that undetected part, like you try to put out there earlier, is a separate part from the ethnicity part. It
says very close and not detected, bro.
No, it doesn't. Not for Igbo.
That's what the shit says, nigga.
Hey,
Igbo people very close, but not close enough, bro.
It doesn't say that. So show us that it says that and stop lying.
It says very close.
It does not say.
What are you talking about?
It says very close, yes. But it doesn't say not close enough or whatever you're trying to say. It says
very close is not close enough, nigga.
Bro, let me see. This nigga's a liar. So, as y'all know, Tyron just confirmed for us he's a large amount of West African. He comes from the portion of him comes from the Igbo tribe, and as far as the strength of the relationship is very close. This is what we just learned from our good friend Ling Ling. Where we at? This dude is just full of shit. Oh, my shit ain't working. So look, this is what he's talking about, right? He has this. Nothing on here says it's not close enough. It says Igbo people very close. You are connected through shared ancestors to people from Southeastern
I
Asia.
went to the scientific details.
Scientific details doesn't say what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, it did.
No.
Go read the scientific details.
I got you. Hold on. It doesn't say what you're saying. When
Go to scientific detail,
when it gets to the Igbo part, I'm about to. When it gets to the Igbo part, it does not say not detected. You're lying. Hold on. I don't know why you're saying trying to lie to us like this.
How am I lying, bro?
I'm about to show you in a second. Are you gonna admit you're lying when I show you?
Are you gonna click the scientific details? What's taking so long?
Because I'm doing something else. I got you. Don't worry. I'm not running from this because when it comes to your Igbo portion, it's not gonna say undetected. It doesn't. That's not the point of it. It's not gonna do that.
Bro, I just don't go for hypotheticals. I go for straight facts, not guessing.
So we're talking about country matches, right? So now you said when it comes to Igbo, it says not detected. It's not going to do that, bro. It's not going to do that. So now what you got to show us is say that on your Igbo, it says not detected like you're trying to claim. You could just show us this little portion right here and it says not detected. What I'm telling you is when it says Igbo people, it says very close for you. That's what you already told us. So are you going to stop lying or not?
I'm not.
So show us.
Peace.
Show us.
And y'all agree that the Igbo people were Hebrews?
No.
They don't agree with that?
No.
Y'all agree that they were
they say that they people. They don't say that they from Israel and all that.
No, I ain't say Israel. I don't say Israel. I say Hebrew.
So Tyron, we can change the subject, right? We can go. I just want to know, Tyron, can you show us that on your DNA test where it says Igbo people, it says not detected?
It says very close.
Okay, so why'd you tell us it said not detected then?
Maybe I misremember what the shit said, but it says not detected.
So Igbo people told us they were not from there. They migrated there.
Maybe you lied. You got it. Go ahead, Darvin. He's a liar. Y'all got it.
How am I lying, bro?
What we can say is that these people they call Igbo, they said they migrated there. They weren't
you about
from
to beat
there.
us in the head with this Hebrew stuff. Hebrew,
Gang,
we're
that's
not
what they
talking
call
about religion
themselves.
right now. Let's stay
Gang,
in
that's what they call
America, dog.
themselves.
We're in
I got you.
America.
Okay, people say that American Indians are Hebrew. That's still
Exactly.
nothing.
And the
That's a
Igbo
nothing
are
burger.
American Indians. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They
No,
are American
Igbo is
Indians.
not American Indian.
Yes,
bro.
they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, but they wouldn't call themselves Indian, but they're from America.
No, what they say they are is Asiatic, and I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get off the subject of this DNA stuff. But again,
I know, but let's know. What I'm saying this right: if the DNA, if the model is based on some people that's not from the area, who told you they migrated to that area, then how that DNA make you from that area? If people that they test the DNA ain't from there. Think about
what they do is they're hypothetically guessing on what fucking tribe it came from. But again, that's still not my tribe because they're saying 16%. So again, that's not my relatives. They're saying mostly my relatives come from Liberia, Sierra Leone, and Ghana.
Yeah, but all that shit was really populated from the Portuguese to the Arabs to the Americans and the British. They populated those areas. The people in those areas ain't
they populated those areas, and black Americans that were admixed.
I know, but they're not what they call Africans though.
And what the DNA told me is I don't really have any photos of any relatives in them countries. What relatives that they gave me mostly reside in the United States, and they are not all black people. They are also white and a few Asians up in that bitch. And some of them are Native American.
Oh.
That's what I got with relatives that are alive today with my genetics. But I didn't get any African relatives unless I upgrade the shit. But we don't really know.
According to these Jews, that's what they said.
No, it's not no Jewish company, bro. That would be another company.
I know, but they came up with the model.
No, at 23andMe and Ancestry, these are United States corporations.
Okay, they came up with that whole technology to prove to people in that area that they are originally from the Middle East. I'm talking back with Hammer and them boys.
With DNA, they ain't saying that they
lying on the shit. That's why I don't stand in court.
Brother, with DNA, they're not saying that they came from the Middle East. They're just saying that they always been isolated in Africa. But their oral histories say that they came from Asia. But they're not testing those models of people coming from Asia. They're just promoting this out of Africa theory stuff.
Cool. Understand what you're saying, King. All right, now this is what I'm saying. Pay close attention, right? What I'm saying is that the people that they testing against migrated there. They weren't from those lands. The people they getting the actual DNA they compared to yours, these people weren't ancient people. The contemporary people in those lands, not from those lands, but they're in those lands. That don't necessarily mean that they from there or you from there. Let's say y'all got a similar makeup, genetic makeup.
So that's a huge claim that you're making, Darvis.
Word, that's real shit too, King.
Yeah, can you show us why you're saying or what you're getting?
There's a book.
Hold on, can I finish? Hold on, Darvis. Nobody cut you off, bro. Come on.
My bad. Let's ask the question.
Could you show us where you are getting that these people aren't from these places?
Cool. Now there's a book. What's my man name is that from Babylon to Timbuktu. We talk about the Igbos. They talk about how the people migrated there.
Babylon to Timbuktu. Now I heard of this book. I never read it.
Yeah.
Why is this book credible to you?
Huh?
Why is this book? What makes this book credible?
Because the people y'all talk about say like the Igbo. This is their story, and they're saying that these people went there. They wasn't from there. They went there. So if you're testing your blood against some people that's not indigenous or aboriginal to those lands, they can never make you aboriginal to those lands. There's not proof of you being aboriginal to those lands.
Do you know who they are testing their DNA to? Do you know?
All right, cool. Cool, and I'm not saying that they're not. I understand they are, King.
Put your
What I'm saying is that what we got to remember is that the Igbo people said that they migrated there. They also claim to be Hebrews. And they migrated to that place they call Africa. Now, that's what I'm saying, gang. So now what they doing, they testing their genetics and comparing it to yours. And it's similar. You know why?
That's not what's happening though.
Gang, they're from the same place you're from.
But what you're
We go
talking
back a
about,
little further in time, we realize how these people were leaving out the Americas and populating those lands over there.
That's the problem with DNA, because it don't give you no context. Like
Exactly.
recent migrations. This is going off of like your recent relatives that's alive today. Like they give you 1 through up to 5 generations with your second, third, and fourth cousin twice or once removed.
And I agree with you, Ken.
So it's not going to take you to the colonial period or the early antebellum period. It's just going to take you at the tail end of slavery up to the 1900s.
I don't subscribe to that, but I know what you're
That's
saying.
what the DNA test can only reach to. It can't tell you an ancestor further back. So that's what got me fucked up about this King Ramses III shit.
Can I say something real quick, Tyron?
Because that's the entertainment part of it.
Hold on, let me say something real quick, Tyron. You cast a lot of doubt. There's a lot of slave owners in places like South Carolina that never owned Indian slaves. So I'm confused on why you, like, again, anytime these people speak for themselves and they buy new Negroes or the slaves say that they from a particular place and they don't claim Indian, I'm confused on why you think they lying. Yeah. If the plantation owners was buying Indians, they would have wrote about it. They would have just said it.
Actually, they didn't. They didn't really record it like that because I already read from that last book. Hold on, bro. When I was on Not a Coincidence, when I read that American Indian Slavery within the United States book, it said that they did not count their Indian slaves.
Even if I grant you that, Tyron, what I'm saying
what was what he said? I ain't catch it.
They
did not count their Indian slaves. They was absorbed up into the Negro population.
All right, well, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Sean.
I think you misinterpreting that, but what I'm telling you is that even if I granted you that, they still making the distinction of the type of slaves they had. You get what I'm saying? So again, the term Negro in the 1740 Negro Act said is confined to enslaved African. So the planters or the slave owners know this. They know what type of people they getting. They sending ships to the Gambia, the Ivory Coast. They doing all of this. They know this. So for you to say that they really get Indians when they know where they're going to get their slaves is disingenuous. I don't understand
how would it be disingenuous when the numbers don't add up to that.
Doubt on people that know where they're getting slaves from. That's all I'm saying.
So I cast doubt on it because your numbers are not accurate. You're overblown these African numbers out of proportion when they did not get that many people. You already have millions of people over here ripe for the picking. Why would you go bring a foreign dark-skinned people to replace the dark-skinned people you already have? They already knows how to farm. They'll be writing about how they preferred indigenous females as the chattel rather than the African female. And they preferred the alleged African buck to be bred out with these already indigenous female slaves that they're already using. So again, with this DNA stuff, it's flawed talking about indigenous blood within Black Americans because they are not collecting Eastern tribes or Eastern woodland tribes genetics or bones and comparing it to Black Americans that are living today, nor living Native Americans that are on these Fed recognized tribes because they have strict standards on who they let into their reservation. Do you understand? Johnson.
I heard you. I'm just saying, was documented is was documented. That's all I'm saying. You calling people Indian that never were classified as Indians. You doing a lot of that. I get again. Your denialism and doubt doesn't disprove anything.
There isn't any denialism, bro.
I'm going by what's documented. I can show you slave. I can show you slave owners that is documented that they never owned Indians. So if they have Negroes, who are they? If they never owned Indians and they got Negroes, what are the Negroes, Tyron?
Remember how you pulled up that Jack D. Forrest passage and it said that all Negroes are not blacks and all blacks are not Negroes? And you also said denialism. You have cases such as Ira Aldridge fabricating an African lineage.
We're talking about slave owners
that's in the same ballpark, bro.
Hey, Tyron,
I got a question though.
If they're not Indian, what are they?
Who are the people that called Negroes that weren't black?
Yeah, what are they, Tyron? What are they?
Who were the Negroes that were not called black?
That
were American Indians?
No, they're not.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. That would be also East Indians that were brought through the Caribbean.
I asked you this the other day. The black Caribs.
Shasha, your mic, bro.
Brother, can I speak? It says black Caribs or free Negroes. Where the black Carib free Negroes from? Where are they from?
You have black Caribs that do come from Africa, and there's black Caribs that are Indians. There's no such thing as a red or a black when those are social constructs that were created later. At the time, Carib is an Indian tribe. It's also designating maroons. Maroon means redskin. So calling somebody a red black, that's a double entendre.
They called the red Caribs Indians, though.
There's no such thing as a red or a red black. It's just fucking red. They're all redskin.
We gotta understand too, man. We dealing with history, right? And these certain time frames, these words had different meanings. So we gotta make sure we apply these words to their proper time frame. Because in certain times, nobody called themselves black.
Exactly.
And there were times when people didn't call themselves Indian. In fact, when coming out of the Indian term, we gotta be honest, right? This term Indian applied to a lot of people.
And that's like saying
we gotta be honest
black Seminole and red Seminole. Seminole it's not a real tribe. It's a fucking Muskogean group of people that were forced into that designation because they were isolated runaway slave maroons. So calling somebody a red Seminole or a black Seminole, that shit doesn't make any sense because those Seminoles once came from other sub-tribes of the Muskogee or Yamasee, PD, Waccamaw, Yuchi, all these groups that they declared was extinct. But calling somebody red and black, these are not identifiers. These are fucking statuses.
And I would agree with that. But these terms also, you got to be all over too now.
Hold on. What he's not understanding is, again, he's trying to lead off denialism. He's trying to lead off denialism.
That's not denialism, bro. That's how it is.
I just let you talk, brother.
Go ahead.
What I'm telling you is there's tons of evidence that they were bringing specific African slaves into South Carolina. For you to try to say that that's not the case, or you try to insinuate that, because you already said that not many came here. When we show you plantations with just Negroes on there, and if we show you the owners saying, "Oh, I never owned Indian slaves," I don't understand why we need to argue this. They're not Indians. You can't use because you don't believe they African that they like what you feel is irrelevant, brother.
Okay, that European could just claim that somebody came from Africa by just saying using a Bible story.
What are you reading on this? Hey, can you read the screen? Can you read the screen?
I can't really see it.
What are you showing?
Can you zoom in, Nat, and show them the African part?
Yeah, okay, is it slave writing this shit themselves, or is it a European census taker?
Nat, you still there? I need you to zoom in for him, Nat.
This is a ledger. This is an accounting book.
Yeah, a county book with European census takers.
I got a
so
question.
Again,
Forget about my
census,
question,
brother.
not a coincidence. I got a question for you on this.
Is the Negro writing this paper, or is it somebody that's European and putting an identity on them?
It's telling you where they got the slaves from, brother.
Well, let's work. Don't need to be scared of it.
Zoom in.
Load up and let's work. Let's deal with it. Let's see what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I got
because you can have similar names to an African country or tribe over here, such as the Santee.
More denialism. More denialism.
How's it denialism, nigga? You got literal names that sound African over here.
We first got to deal with it first. Let's read it first. Let's read it first before we say anything about it.
All you got is denialism. That's
not denialism, nigga.
It is all day
long.
Not. Wait, you know how
it's not.
Listen, I'm gonna give you the floor.
It's not.
You just been talking. Hold on. You just been talking. I'll let you talk. I'm gonna prove how it's denialism. This is why you don't got no integrity, right? Because when we're talking about that Fraser source, nowhere in that source does he said they don't come from Africa. You think because somebody
actually it does, bro.
Brother, can I speak? No, it don't. We just went over it. You're a liar.
How? You just said that they don't have any recollection of it. Just a vague instance.
Listen. I have a vague story. Listen, I have a vague story of my great grandmother childhood in South Carolina. Does that mean it didn't happen?
We don't know, bro.
That I'm lying? No. Vague does not mean something is not true, goofy. I don't know what you think that. I don't know why you think somebody casting doubt or saying culture wasn't retained means that they didn't come from Africa. Or it's debunking something. Stop. You have no integrity.
Gotcha. So you claiming okay? So let's get this.
Man, we getting too damn emotional, man. Let's get to the source.
You say you mock your own grandparents about. Hold on, bro. Stop right there, because you mock your own relatives that say they're Indian, and they just give you a vague. Because you mock your own relatives and Black Americans that identify as American Indian and have stories about that, but then say, no, you not. You just a self-hating African, right?
You said I'm.
So we can play those. If you want to play that denialist shit on us, we can reverse that on you because you don't have any African culture.
Wait, nobody in my
you don't have an African connection.
You don't have Indian culture either. You don't go to power.
So you don't either.
Wait. Stay right there.
So what are we? What are we? If we don't have no connection, what are you then? An orphan?
You've just been talking longer than.
Are you saying you're an orphan?
Cool. Listen, let's keep your logic. By your logic, AP just was on Aboriginal Power was just on the panel yesterday saying he don't claim a tribe. So by your logic, these people that's abos that's not doing anything Indian, can't remember a language, are not Indians. Keep that same energy.
Okay, gotcha.
Right, cool, we good. You got the floor, Darvis.
Okay, hold on.
I said let's deal with the source, man.
Let not a coincidence get it, because I want him to read this.
Hey, Smoke, let's show up. Somebody got to drop down.
Not a coincidence. You there?
This idea that
I'm here. What's up, man?
Look. This idea that not retaining culture doesn't mean you're not something. My nephew is literally half Filipino. He does nothing like them. He don't speak their language. Nothing. He lives like a black little boy. That's it. He's not Filipino.
Yeah.
Like what
logic
logic
doesn't
is
understand that? He's making a very silly argument.
Yeah, what logic is that, Ling? My niece
How is that a silly argument?
Spanish.
Because
that's retarded.
My niece is half Puerto Rican. She don't speak a lick of Spanish. She don't know nothing about that side. She's not Spanish. That's what you telling me?
Yeah, they're not Spanish culturally.
How? Her father is a whole Puerto Rican.
Culture. We ain't talking about culture. We talking about ancestry.
That's not making sense.
Technically, she's not Spanish because a Spanish is a Castilian.
You sound goofy, nigga.
It's not.
Man,
goofy.
Spanish is a goddamn language, man. Come on, man.
Igbo, but you don't know a lick of Igbo.
You don't have to.
That makes you not Igbo.
You don't have to. You don't have to know.
What are you talking about? You're not.
You don't have to be from the culture to know something.
Let's get to this source, man.
Yeah, you come from what are you saying?
Let's deal with this.
You're not from.
It's getting redundant.
Are you still those people? Wait, is my niece still related to her father? Is she still related to her father, who's not a black man? He's a Puerto Rican man. Is she still related to him? So why?
Yes.
So is she Puerto Rican? Yes or no?
Yes, she could be called
She
a
don't speak. She don't do
European
nothing they do. She's
colony
growing up with
called
us.
Rich Port.
No, listen.
But at the end of the day, you gotta have a tribe, bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying. She does.
You gotta have a tribe.
Listen to what
You
I'm
gotta
saying.
have an ethnicity.
Listen to what I'm saying. We raising them. They're being raised as black kids. That's what they being raised
Crayon.
as.
They're being raised as crayon orphans.
And they're not Puerto Rican. That's what you're trying to say?
They're raised as crayon orphans.
No, what I'm telling you is you talking about culture. You talking about culture, right?
Yes.
Your argument is if you don't have the culture, you're not that. So by your logic,
we know what culture is, Black American shit is, and then basically a specific American Indian tribe. I don't know anything about an Igbo tribe over here. I don't know nothing about Mandinka,
we're not even talking about culture,
or whatever shit you want to claim in that continent. You don't have any connections to.
So wait, so if I'm confused, Ling Ling. If a child is half white and if a child is half white, but they grow up with their black side, they're not that white thing anymore. Like, I'm confused. I consider all things. You say you Chinese, I consider that. You say you got that in you, I consider that. I don't separate nothing.
Gotcha. So you're saying that you are admixed, or are you saying that you are pure blood African? Is that your argument?
No, what I'm telling you is you keep talking culture. You keep trying to say because if somebody doesn't practice something in their culture, then they're not that. I'm telling you that's false.
And if you go over there to them people, they will consider you not of them. Just like if I got Chinese in me, but I can't go over there and claim or tell anybody that shit because they won't believe me. And even if I show them a DNA kit, they still wouldn't consider me a part of them because they know for a fact that they have a camaraderie with their bloodline.
That's fine.
So again,
wait, I got it. The basketball player Vagueness from the Bucks. He said that when he goes back to Nigeria, his cousins over there don't consider him a real Nigerian. They're not talking about his bloodline or because he's not Nigerian. They're just talking about his culture. They're just talking about how he is. They're not talking. They're not saying it in the sense that he's not Nigerian. That's what you're doing. You're trying to say that he's not Nigerian because he ain't doing nothing they doing. That don't work like that.
Right,
you can't get rid of your bloodline. I don't care what culture you lose. You sound stupid, nigga.
Can we get
to the though, man? Let's get back to the source though.
Let's get to the source.
This next source, I want to zoom in on it so y'all can see the Africa part.
Shoot, that shot out to the king.
Yeah, I looked at it. I don't see nothing that says Africa or African. I see Angola.
What Angola they talking about though?
That's what we're about to get to, Darvish.
My bad, I'm back.
You talking about a place over here?
I wanted you to zoom in so he could see the new Negroes imported from Africa. But Ling, it'd be a waste. That's why I said the other day I ain't want to show you no sources because you deny everything. Everything's fake to you. You ain't got no integrity. So,
all right. So look, I don't see Africa. I see Angola. It says imported.
Showing in the back. Hey, Smoke is showing in the back. I think I gotta drop down. Smoke said he ain't pay his StreamYard bill.
I see it says imported of the ship Emperor Charles Gwynn, commander from Angola.
That's all they got. YK is denialism. Without the denialism, it ain't no argument.
Can y'all hear me or no?
Ling
again.
Ling DNA. That nigga wild African.
Come on, Shah.
You more African than the Africans.
Decorum, bro. Decorum,
110%.
Relax, bro. Okay, so it says Charles Gwynn from Angola on account of the owners of said ship.
Now, wisdom show you right. Ghana does have cousins over there. I was just addressing Ling argument that.
Well, one thing you can say is that Aboriginals are afraid of taking DNA tests because I took one.
I don't even think this nigga can hear me.
One thing you can't put on my name is Aboriginals are afraid to take a DNA test. I did.
No, shout out to you, Ling. Come on home, like Nak said.
I don't even think y'all can hear me. Mic check.
My boy African. I knew you was African.
They can keep that foo-foo.
Mic check.
I'm good.
I knew you was African.
Hey man, we hear you, man. Them boys just talking, man.
Your sister said you was African like 10 years ago. We knew you was African. Shout out to your sister.
No,
Man.
the wrong tribe though. But
She
okay.
was wrong. She was wrong.
She said she's black. She didn't say a particular tribe. She just was inspired by the Fulani braids.
Oh, shout out
So
to your
let's
sister,
not
man.
misconstrue her words.
Shout out to your sister, man. Y'all come on home, man. We gonna throw y'all a party on Gullah.
What happened now?
On one of them Gullah Islands, one of them sea islands
But
down there.
on my mother's DNA test, you send me an offload on it. So
Smoke, why you ain't bring Sean
Smoke
up?
took it down. Aton, tell him to put it back up, man.
Yeah, why you ain't bring Sean
trying
back
to go over
up?
it.
Smoke signal?
Man,
I want to go over it. Let's go over this.
This should have been up a whole hour. Y'all ain't
I know. Come on,
Man,
we're going over it right
address
now,
it,
but
man.
you keep letting people interrupt, Smoke.
I ain't letting nobody do shit. Y'all better learn how to fade a motherfucker around here.
Right, you see I beat Ling Ling up already. Let's go. Put it back up.
no, you didn't. Already body bagged you, Nat.
Hey, can y'all relax for a minute? I want to get some clarity on this shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So you heard me read this, right? So where is Africa at?
Angola is in Africa.
Are you
Angola
sure?
can be in America.
Hold on, Leone. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
What year is this from, Nat?
1753.
1753. Where's Angola in America in 1753, Ling Ling?
The area they call New Orleans.
Damn, Shah-Son, you just gonna be
Show
disrespectful.
Show us. 1753, Angola and New Orleans. Pull that
Damn,
up.
Ling Ling uncle. I was crying at work when you did this the other day, Willie.
Pull it up.
I was laughing so hard. My coworker
That's still
was
irrelevant.
like,
Let's
yo,
get
what's
back to the
wrong?
source.
Willie.
Hey man, who the fuck is this on the goddamn screen?
Why you ain't let Sean P up, Smoke?
Let Sean P up here in the back. Like, what's going on?
He's scared of Sean. They all be scared of Sean.
Yo, can we go back to the source, man?
Hey, time out. Who is that just now on the screen?
That
your Ling.
I know y'all fucking play.
That's Superman. Superman Ling.
Hey, Sean, come up. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta go eat real quick.
He got his
He
got his Indian gear on.
Right, come on,
hey, what year this document come out in?
The same thing keeps happening. They do all this deflection again for the 10th time. 1753.
1753. So it's not related to the Angola of 1914 or 1974, right?
1753. Why would
okay, so it's not Angola, Africa. We know that.
It is
Angola, Africa. You said it again? Hold up. You say what? Hold up. Let me get something straight before we go anywhere on this document. You said it's Angola where?
It's Angola in Africa, brother.
And what year?
1753.
17 what?
53.
Oh nah, homie, you got to go, bro. What's wrong with y'all letting this nigga come in with this shit?
Let me tell y'all this.
They didn't even know Angola established at that time. Nigga, what is you talking about? The word Angola ain't even nowhere in Africa at that time.
Does anybody on this panel know how Angola in Africa got its name?
Oh my goodness, bro. Woo,
Angola in Africa got its name from King It got its name from King Sebastian, who's a Portuguese king. But they called it Nzambi Ngolo.
No.
Yes, they did.
No. So the kings in that section of of Africa was called Angolas. So the country is actually named after the kings.
It's not called Angola though. It's Ngolo
title, which was done by the Portuguese who went there in the 1400s.
We gonna find these motherfucking teachers
in the 1400s.
That poison all goddamn kids. We gonna do something about this shit, dog.
False. It wasn't even spelled Angola. Like I said, it was Ngolo Nzambi. Let's not play these games, bro.
They get the name Angola from King Sebastian.
So we don't get Angola in Louisiana till the 1900s, and that's the prison.
That's a lie.
And it's named after the place in Africa.
Look at the names.
That's not true, King.
Not a coincidence. Look at these names. This is what I want to get to. Look at these
no,
names.
Hold on. I need y'all to show me Angola in America in 1753.
I shot this source down last time you brought up whenever
look at these
on the same
names.
channel.
Nah, we're not going to the names. The first question was how we know this is in Africa.
How we know?
Because it's the only place in the world at this time named Angola is in Africa.
No. Last time you brought the same source up on the same channel. Remember, Smoke was looking it up.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, we proved that there was Angola here before that one over in Africa.
Watch this. Yeah, now look. So this is what we was looking at. Look, this is the actual from the slave voyages, where they documented it, right? The ship Emperor, vessel named Emperor, right? Remember the captain's name, Charles Gwynn, 1753, right? Total slaves embarked was 383. Total disembarked 350. So 33 died from the time that they left, right? First port, captain arrived 350, and then what? 23 died. That's where we get this 327, right? How many did they say landed here? How many did they sell? 327 new Negroes, right?
So the nigga, that's the line that nigga who wrote that book.
Now we ain't doing the lies.
Misunderstood the same source, the same way you misunderstand it. He misunderstood it.
No. You don't understand anything. So this is how I'm showing you. You know it came. This shit came from Africa because it's documented on the Slave Voyages website, right? That's just it. Here goes the advertisement for it. Like there's nothing y'all can do. Y'all can't get around it. We have source upon source upon source that this thing actually happened, right?
Okay, so let's get to it.
Pertaining to this, right?
Let's get
and this is how we know it's the same because remember I told you when they first landed it was 350. By the time they got killing them all, 23 more died. They ended up with just 327.
Gotcha.
Right? That's important shit directly from Angola. You know where Angola.
Now can we get to the names? Let's get to the names. Let's get to the writing.
Okay. No. Are you a specialist on any of these things? Because I don't want to hear you mumble jumbo.
Let's get into the source, man.
Because I'm not listening to you do no felonious bullshit about the writing and the name. Like I'm not doing that with you.
Okay, in the 1750s, who was writing that type of language? I'm asking you that. Who was writing that way? Who's writing that way?
Bro, all you're doing is deny. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
denying anything.
Yes, you are.
Question.
Now get your questions together, bro. I'm not asking you. I'm not answering no shit about who's doing it and all that. This is the
writing in that type of cursive. And
this is the account book of George Austin and Henry Lawrence.
That's who was writing
from 1750 to 1758.
Who was writing that type? Who's writing in this type of form?
People who wrote English.
Right. Now, if you look at these names, right, I'll go right to the bottom. Robert Ellison, right? You know who that is, don't you?
It's not William Ellison.
Right, but there was somebody before William Ellison, right?
Yeah, where did William Ellison get his name from?
We already know from Robert.
Where did he get his name from?
He got his name from his daddy.
From a slave owner.
No, was it his daddy, bro?
Hold on. Was his name William Ellison his whole life?
Yes, it was. You
no,
say it wasn't, but yes, it was.
He changed his name once he got free.
Okay, why was he?
Oh, now you're lying. Come on, I can't. You can't be serious.
Why was he considered to be a junior?
We can't even be serious with you, brother. When did he live? Did he live in 1753? Did he live in 1753 at the time of this document?
Look at these names. Are you going to be in journalism?
In 1753 at the time of this document? Yes or no?
Say that again.
Did the person you're talking about, William Ellison, did he live during the time of this document in 1753?
That's not William Ellison. That's Robert Ellison.
No, but you brought up William Ellison.
No, I brought up Robert Ellison. You brought up William Ellison.
Bro, you trying to say they was related.
Man, y'all boy tripping, man. Come on, man.
You just said they was
arguing about the
related.
source? I ain't even read yet.
You just said they was related.
No, this is the source. We read it. We gonna dissect every little point.
So the point was you seen Ellison and you tried to contribute to William Ellison. Was William Ellison alive at the time of this document? Yes or no?
We already know.
Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? We can go move on. It's yes or no.
Man, Robert Ellison right here, bro.
Was William Ellison alive at the time of the document? Yes or no?
Scott, right?
We're not talking about William Ellison though.
He just brought him up. Yes, he just brought him up.
Let the man build, man. You cut the man
man. Why he can't answer the question?
These are people.
His name was April by his master.
Why he can't answer the question he asked him? Why he can't answer that?
Born into slavery about 1790.
These are people on the
plantation in Winsboro, South Carolina. The name indicated the month he was born in, which was a common slave naming practice at that time in 1800 to 1802. The man April was documented as owned by William Ellison of Fairfield County, the son of Robert Ellison, a planter.
Thank you. Now, where's Robert Ellison from?
Let's go see.
And I guarantee you look up these names too, you're going to find them in America too as well. You got Cooper, and then you got a Gwen.
All right, what these names? What do you think these names represent?
Louisiana, you're gonna find it. You're gonna see. Just take your time. Take your time. Just wait. Go ahead, Ling. Find them names where them names from.
Iowa. His daddy came from Iowa.
Hey, Tom, what do these names represent on here?
These are Americans, bro.
Doing what? Like what? Why are you pointing out the names? What's your point about the names?
You trying to say they from Africa?
Who are the people? Who are they? What are you talking about?
What are you trying to say? The Angola, they talk about in America. They were talking about
it's a different one.
They're in America. What's your point?
That's my point. These are Americans making these.
Yeah, find the one from Louisiana.
I can't hear you because they don't want what you're saying to be heard. Say it again.
Good.
I know, but if we talk about Angola,
hold on.
And these people are from
Aton. What are you saying? Why you keep bringing up these names? Do you know who these people are? Like what are you talking about?
A lot of these names are familiar.
Okay, and what does that mean?
That means these people are Americans.
Yeah, they're white slave owners.
If there are other Ellisons,
that's the point
in Louisiana area.
These are the point is. So you saying, okay, hold on, stop. Darvish, you gotta chill out. Aton, are you saying that it's black people buying black people?
Yes, you have blacks own blacks.
I don't use that word black, but they were people that you would consider to be black that was actually moving around at that time in those areas.
That's not what I asked.
Because you can go, you can.
Yo, this nigga never answer the question straight.
Yeah,
you already have Negroes that own other Negroes during colonial and early antebellum period.
Deny.
That's not denied, bro. That's fact.
No, I'm being true with you. I don't use that word, so it's hard for me to answer that. That's a hard question to answer.
Well, now,
nobody used it in the 1700s.
It's just retard. That's what I guess.
No, because you can actually go to Paul Cuffey, Martin Delaney, and all the other people that was traveling and set up some colonies out there in Africa. Come on, man. What do you think? You think it was different? You think Paul Cuffey created this shit? This shit
was 1753. You know how old Paul Cuffey was in 1753?
No, I said.
No, I'm asking, you bringing up Paul Cuffey. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with nothing. Do you know how old Paul Cuffey was in 1753?
Man, he was barely born, man.
He was 1 year old. So what are you bringing him up for? That's the point.
What I'm saying is that
we have Negroes being imported in from Angola.
Now you ain't got no decorum now, bro.
And they're being sold. They're being sold.
Now you ain't got no decorum.
How? You just don't want to be the only one that can talk?
Which Paul Cuffey are you talking about? The one that your ancestor or the one that went to Liberia, Sierra Leone?
Hey man, Hey man, it's taking y'all too long to beat these Africans in. Y'all gonna have to tag me in Or go and put these niggas in a casket, bro. What's the hold up?
We're trying to get this order here. I'm trying to get it off.
Smoke, get your puppets to answer some goddamn questions then, so we can move on.
Hey, all I'm trying to do is set the table, man. Then they can take off.
They keep dodging questions
that I got
that's why
an
we
issue
stuck.
with, and that's it. I answered the question.
You ain't answering that one question he asked.
I did answer the question.
Wow.
I answered the question. I did. And Tyron verified that.
Listen, Tyron sells fake motherfucking shrimp fried rice. Nobody want to hear shit he got to say.
So what?
Fake shrimp fried rice, motherfucker. Get your ass out of them bogus ass information you be putting on here.
My claim is that if you look at
it wasn't supposed to be funny, motherfucker.
That was weak as fuck. Who is that, Willie Daniels? Shut up, bro. Let him finish, bro. Let
I'm gonna land on this and y'all got it. Hold on real quick. Right? What I looked at that was important was the writing, which is writing that you can find in America in deeds and conveyances of land. You can actually see that type of writing right here in America during that time. On top of that, them names and Ralph Ellison stood out, and John Scott, who was up under him, stood out. These names are familiar to me. So
they should be. They're names that come from America.
They not white. They not white.
No, they are white.
No,
how is that relevant though, Anton? How is that
not relevant?
It's very relevant.
Not relevant at all.
Tell me the relevancy of your point.
Let me finish, bro. Because not a coincidence is pushing a slave trade narrative, a transatlantic slave trade narrative.
I'm not pushing
that these are white
evidence of it
coming from somewhere else.
I'm showing evidence of it.
Yeah, but it says Negro.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me these was Negroes in Africa?
Yeah, they had a whole place that they called Negro Land. What are you talking about?
Not over there where you talking about Angola, where you think
Absolutely.
Angola is.
Absolutely.
Hold on. With first and last names of everybody different and shit.
No, but do y'all even know the people who you see the names? They're the buyers.
I know they're
not
the
the people who's on the ship.
They are the purchasers. They are.
It sounds like y'all are a little bit confused.
All right, well, what you trying to show us right now?
I'm not confused. I know what they are. They're purchasers
being sold.
What are you showing us?
You can't prove that these is white boys. You can't prove that.
With
I know we can find some names.
Listen, they could be purple. You can't disprove that these are Negroes from Angola. Like, fuck is you talking
Where the Negroes at? Where the Negroes at?
Being sold. I read it. Account of sale number 134 charges a neat proceed of 327 new Negro slaves imported on the ship Emperor Charles Gwynn, the commander from Angola. And then you see everyone who bought these 327 new Negroes from Angola. So the names, the people could be green, blue, yellow, black. Who cares? It's still showing you that this is evidence of Negroes coming from Africa and being bought and sold in America.
But the writing debunks it. Nobody over there was doing that shit because Angola was supposed to be after Portugal. Portuguese people weren't writing like that. Spanish people weren't writing like that. French people weren't writing like that.
What are you talking about?
British
First of
people
all,
weren't writing like that.
Aton, stop. Aton, you don't know anything about history, right? Angola, the Portuguese went over there in the 1400s. We're talking about 1753. This is almost 300 years later, where multiple different European countries have went on the continent of Africa. At this time,
who's the seller? Who's the seller? Who's selling these slaves?
The people who are selling is George Austin and Henry Lawrence.
And where you see that at?
This is their account book. What do you mean where I see it at? Okay, let me see. All right, look, let me show you real quick. Watch this, y'all. So here we go, right here. This is the ad for that article for that document that we looking at. Watch this real quick. This is the newspaper ad for it. We see Austin and Lawrence. Now let's go back to the account book. Let's go back to the account book, right? And then what does it say right here? Boom, boom, boom. Right here.
Right there.
Austin and Lawrence. Right here. Austin and Lawrence, merchants in
Merchants in
Charleston,
South Carolina.
Charleston,
Bingo.
South Carolina,
Let's
engaged
tackle
in
that.
the slave
Go
trade,
ahead, Darvish.
founded by George Austin and Henry Lawrence, later
Go ahead,
joined by
Darvish.
George Appleby.
Body
Right?
bag.
You
There it
see,
is.
hey, no, look, body bag, you killed yourself. I know.
Nah,
Manuscript account book in an unidentified writing for Austin and Lawrence in Charles, South Carolina, recording purchases of and sales, including accounts relating to the slaves.
So
And
where you getting they come from Angola, Africa though?
it says it right here, brother.
Right where? Because Africa wasn't even existing at that
No, it
time. So
did
where you
exist
seeing
at
that
that
at?
time. What are you talking about?
Where are you seeing Angola,
If you
Africa?
don't, can you read it? Can you read it? Can you
I
read?
said, I've been looking at a lot of words. Where?
Right here. You see my arrow?
Your arrow. No, I don't see your arrow.
All right. I don't know what to tell you then, brother.
Where your arrow? Where your arrow?
Right here. Do you see it? You don't see it?
Yeah, I see it. It's
Yeah.
there. It's there, Naughty. It's there.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
like,
And go. Hold up.
Don't say Angola, Africa.
Charles. Where's Africa at though? That's what I asked you.
it's in Africa. What you want, man?
No. There's no Angola, Africa in 1724, bro.
Yes, it's 1753, and
I thought this document said from beginning it says
absolutely
1724 to
no,
1753.
no.
Go back.
Go back. No, it's from
Go back.
1753.
Go back. Let me
The
see it for
whole
myself.
document, the whole document ranges
Let me
from
see it for myself.
1754 to
Let me see it. Let me see
1758.
it.
You know, I'm not showing you every little thing you fucking want. Go rewind it. Rewind the tape.
Go back. Just go back. See, that's the bullshit right there. You be trying to hijack shit because you. No,
Man,
not there. Go back to the beginning of the document where you said the guy's names.
man,
The guy's names of who's in Carolina or whatever. Go before this.
relax, man. I don't know what the fuck that shit's gonna fuck him up.
Just put the shit in the back. Let me look at it on my own. Put the post in the back.
I don't know why my shit's tweaking.
Hey, just go ahead and stop sharing, and then come back. There it is.
Hold on. We back. I don't know why my shit just tweaked out. So look, we see it right here. Account book 17.
Go down.
I am. Shut up. You cannot listen.
No, I don't want to see that.
Well, then you don't want to.
What I want to see. Go down.
What's the next?
Go down.
Yeah. You wasting time, bro.
Go down to the author, bro, or the people. Yeah, right there.
Go ahead now.
Yeah,
Shut
right
up.
there, right there.
Shut up.
All right. Larry Henry, 1724 to 1992. Okay. What's that? Austin and Laura. Letter description. So an account book at 17 from 1750 April to 1758 December.
I really wish you was watching the
No. I'm reading account book 1750 of April to 1758 of December, right? That's what that say, right?
Can you read?
I'm asking you, is that what I'm getting from that?
Just dumbass question.
Yeah, so this ain't just 1 year thing, right? This is like a collective shit or something.
Because there's multiple pages. That's why. Look, you want to see all the pages?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But the page that we was on, what page was it?
Go to page 1. Go to page 1.
Page 17. No, I'm not going to anything you want. Look, you see all these.
I can't see the first page.
Look. You see all the
Just give me the information. Okay, fuck it. What's the
all these pages, 170 pages, they range in dates. The one I showed you was from 1753. Okay.
Let me see here.
All they can do is deny.
No denial, bro. I'm about to show you something.
It's their only thing, like
I'm about to show you
that shit
something.
is sad.
That writing is exclusive America.
Yeah, the writing is they're writing it in South Carolina. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
You're making it so what? What does that mean?
Your breath smells exactly like your ass, nigga.
The Africans didn't write it, dumbass. Like you said, you're dumb.
Yeah,
The Africans are being sold and it's being documented. Stupid.
I still don't see the point, the relevance of your
There
point,
is no
Anton.
relevance. This nigga never has no relevance. He's Mr.
Yeah, that's like
Irrelevant.
Right. I feel you, bro. I
yeah,
feel you.
if you can show me where that's relevant, then then we have a conversation.
I'm about to show you I pulled it up a bunch of times, right? I'm about to show you a conveyance of land from Narragansett Chief Kaunicus to Roger Williams. And you're gonna see the writing is identical, and this is in 1636. You ready? Is you ready?
Point of it though.
We don't know. We'll never know.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the point of it.
The point is that he hasn't made a point yet, so we are to infer that he's talking about. We are to infer that he is saying that these were white people that were taking Africans from Angola in Africa.
Called Negroes.
And they were called Negroes.
There's no reason to even entertain that, guy. He said
Africa
that we can infer it. Why?
Number one, there's not Africa anywhere.
Oh, okay.
It ain't there. And I guarantee you, when none of them white boys writing that down, you assume they were. You assume they were.
Doing this shit.
You assume they were.
This shit is crazy. This shit is literally crazy.
Right. Yeah, this is what you consider to be something that is, you know what I'm saying, interesting topic.
I'm trying to figure out, Anton, how is the writing relevant? How are you trying to make that an argument?
Not just the writing, but the actual names. You couldn't find that writing. You couldn't find that writing anywhere else on the planet but America.
I mean, they were the ones buying the slaves. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Americans.
Right. That's already been confirmed.
Okay, so we agree then.
They're the purchasers of the slave. What are they going to write it in? Another language that they're not familiar with?
Right. So now is the question: who are these Americans that you're talking about? These white people? Or what you consider to be white people? Okay, were these slave owners white people?
Were they black people?
hey, even not a coincidence, Sean Son, and everybody else talks about William Ellison and Robert Ellison being niggas, and they're calling them Africans, slaves.
But How could Robert Ellison be a black person and he was owned by a slave master?
No, Robert
got his
Ellison
name
was
from a
supposed to
slave
be the
master.
slave master. They think
Bro,
Robert
they
Ellison
not
was
even
white.
People that own slaves down here in Charleston were mainly black.
Say it again, Darvis.
Most of the slave owners around here were so-called black.
Yeah, I just.
You're talking to a South Carolinian. That's why I said you got Darvis. I just want to lay the
That don't mean he's telling the truth.
Table, bro.
That don't mean he's telling the truth.
So I got a quick question. Hey, Knack, everyone. I got a quick question. Who was the one saying about the writing that the writing indicated that they came from America or something like that? Who was the one saying that?
Don't worry about it. Get to it. It will say it. Get to it.
Okay, so I just put a link on the private chat. Could somebody load it up there?
Okay, hold on. Before you do that, all you gotta do is go down. Is that what you pulled up? What I put up there? Not a coincidence.
I didn't know you had anything back there.
Oh, okay.
What does that have to do with Angola, though, bro?
No, it's got something to do with the handwriting. I'm on what I'm on.
Because this document I'm looking at, it seems it's
over Angola.
Hold on, what I the same document I looking at the first pages, right? And they're showing that they really like bringing fruits and bananas and shit like that from down south, like South Florida up to the Carolinas, back and forth. So I haven't got. Hold on, I'm not seeing nothing in them going to Africa. None of that. Their trips are lasting like 1 to 2 weeks on sea and going up and dropping shit off back and forth.
Bro,
I'm looking. You said page 17. Let me get there. I don't see none of that shit you talking about. Africa. I see bananas. They're not bringing bananas and oranges from Africa, bro.
What page you
In the beginning, even in the beginning of the document, let me talk. You ask why. Let me talk.
Page 12, they say they got Negroes from Sierra Leone right here. So you gonna say Sierra Leone's not in Africa either? Huh? Liar? Huh? We got Angola. We got Gambia. You gonna say
what
Gambia?
What year Sierra Leone was created, bro?
Gambia's not in Africa?
Tell me.
1700s?
Yes.
Late 1700s. Late 1700s.
Oh man.
Y'all just making shit up.
Man, I see London. Did I just see London?
Yeah, they're doing trade. What are you talking about? It's everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Right? Africa, right here. Like what? Gambia. Gambia is not in Africa.
See, but you keep saying Africa, bro.
It says Gambia's in Africa. What are you talking about?
Man, them
Gambia
again. Them places wasn't named those names until the 1900s.
Bro, he don't know what he's talking about. 1780s is when goddamn Sierra Leone was created. It wasn't no fucking Sierra Leone in the 1750s.
Sierra Leone wasn't in the 1400s. You fucking liar!
You retarded as fuck. It was a white boy who created Sierra Leone behind a fucking slave that would come from New York. Oh, lion ass dude. What the fuck you mean?
Prove it. I'm telling you, in the 1400s, they was calling
Sylvester. What's that white boy name?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Retarded.
I'm gonna show you because you're a liar.
Nah, I'm not a liar, nigga. Look it up your goddamn self.
I want to cook, and I want to cook.
Let me show you how much of a liar he is.
No, he's a liar.
Show you how much a liar he is. Shut that bullshit.
He's a complete liar. But this is the thing.
No, you're a complete liar. The fuck you mean?
I'm gonna show you.
No. You are a complete liar.
Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
You the liar. You coming to back up some bullshit.
I told you in the 1400s, it was named Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone derives name from the Lion Mountains, like I told you. Freetown, originally named Sierra Leone, Portuguese for Lioness Mountains by Portuguese explorer Pedro de Cienta in 1462. Now I'm gonna show you.
Get the fuck out of here. Granville Sharp is who created Sierra Leone, dumbass.
1985 map.
Oh my goodness, dude.
They call it Sierra Leone. This is in Africa.
Oh my God. This nigga here.
What does it say? Montes Claros in Africa. Clear mountains in Africa. And what do we have over here? In
I'm gonna say it again.
Leone.
Look up Granville Menard Sharp, born in November 1735. Listen, let me talk, bro. And let me talk. You ain't gonna let me talk because you don't want to hear the real talk. You talking bullshit. In 1772, this is when he go and started up Sierra Leone behind a fucking slave. James Somerset, I believe it was. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck you talking? Retarded ass dude.
It's been called Sierra Leone since 1460.
It was a St. George company that created Sierra Leone. Look it up. You gonna pull it up on your computer right there? Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. No, pull it up on the computer where everybody can see. Because that bullshit you got right there, that wasn't even no fucking Africa in the 1400s. Oh, lying ass dude. The fuck you talking?
Stop lying, Smoke.
What's the bullshit I be talking about?
Y'all niggas be lying, bro, and y'all let these niggas get away with that lie. With them lies.
You're the liar. You're the charlatan.
Shut up, white boy. Ain't nobody talking to you, white boy. Be quiet.
I'm talking here. I don't give a shit.
Shut up, white boy. Shut up, white boy. Shut up, white boy.
You're the white boy. You're the white boy.
Let big man talk.
You're the gringo European wannabe. That's all. You are a pretender.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. You're like Lord Jamar. You're exactly like Lord Jamar. An ignorant idiot.
Why are you talking? I'm not talking to you, dummy.
I don't give a shit.
I don't talk to dummies. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Well, stop talking to yourself.
Hey, so Greenville, put in
Granville.
Put in Granville, big man.
Oh,
Menard, Granville, Menard.
To be a charlatan.
The hell? Hey, new guy. Hey, new guy. Relax, bro. You get your turn. You get your turn, brother.
What am I putting in?
You want to jump on somebody nuts? You want to jump on somebody nuts?
Naughty, pay attention. What do you want me to type in, man? Pay attention.
Granville, Menard.
Did I get it right?
Put in Granville, Granville. Granville Menard Sharp.
Big up Virginia. Okay. Sierra Leone was called Sierra Leone, the Mountains of the Lions, in the 1400s, in the late 1400s.
Man, get out of here. There wasn't no fucking 1400s. There was no Africa. There was no Africa in the 1400s, dude.
Wow. It was called Africa in the 1400s.
No, it was not in Africa. That's some made up ass shit.
Made up by who?
By you. By whoever the fuck made that bullshit up.
I made it up.
Y'all motherfuckers making shit up. You go and look up the
1485.
Matt. Hey, look, first of all, you need to calm down and realize you're talking to a grown ass man. Let's do that first.
Right here.
Let's do that first. The hell you raising your voice at?
Nigga, bro, ain't nobody scared of you, bro.
Ain't about being scared. You shouldn't be scared of me. Why should you be scared of me? I'm not asking you to be scared.
He can talk to you however you want to, so shut your bitch ass up.
No, he can't talk to me however he want to.
And I can say whatever I want to say. If you trying to disrespect me, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck going on.
You're not one of us.
The fuck you saying?
Why don't you grow up? Why you gotta talk to me like a child?
You the enemy, nigga.
I ain't no enemy, you silly motherfucker.
You are, nigga. You the enemy.
I'm not your enemy.
Y'all niggas weird.
Y'all niggas weird. If I'm your enemy, how am I your enemy?
Weird as fuck.
I'm your enemy. That's the truth, bro.
What's the truth, bro?
I got my genealogy, bitch, so you can't tell me who I am. And if you are,
ain't too many more bitches either, nigga.
Then you're my enemy, bitch.
Nigga, you don't have no goddamn nothing about no goddamn Miami. Your family's from South Carolina, like all of y'all Florida motherfuckers. How about that? Your family from South Carolina. Your family from Georgia. Ain't nobody from no goddamn Florida. Y'all ain't get to Florida until like 1845. Get your mind right. And watch how you talk to me, nigga. Push that ass.
I could talk how
oh, little fuck, boy, you still going with your ratchet ass mouth? The fuck you mean? You want somebody to respect you and watch how they talk to you, but you still talking stupid. Nigga, boy, y'all niggas retarded, dude. Retarded.
Again, can you show us where...
I just told you to pull up what I told you to pull up. I ain't see what I told you to pull up yet, nigga.
I went there, and you want to argue with other people. Right? Do you want me to pull it up or you want to argue with them?
I asked you to pull it up. Pull it up.
Which one you want? You want to argue with them or you want me to pull it up? I'm actually, it's right here. Which one you want? So when I pull it up, you're not gonna be arguing with nobody, right?
I mean, y'all yelling like we in the 8th grade and shit.
That's all they know how to do.
I mean, goddamn, why can't we have a conversation? You can say I'm your enemy. I'm your enemy. What am I doing to you to make me?
Yo, when I'm speaking, if you got something to say, either that I disagree with or what, I'm not gonna discredit you while you talking.
No,
I'm gonna allow you to talk. So with a confusion coming in at when I'm speaking, don't sit there and tell me I'm lying. I'm doing this. I'm doing.
I didn't say you
Shut
were
the
lying.
fuck up and let me do what I do.
I didn't say you were lying.
Oh, whoever
I think you're
said it.
misinformed. I don't think you're lying. I think you believe the nonsense that you say.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think you're lying.
Come on with it. Come on with it.
And that's unfortunate that you believe it because it's not true. It's unfortunate that you believe that these people got together 300 years ago to make up a lie, to lie about black people who are nothing but 12% of the population being from Africa instead of America. Like, what difference would that actually make? Like, what difference would that make? Like, if we would be from America, if we are, how would that change anything?
Bro, did you just... Bro, they're not only doing it. They're not only doing it. No, look, just listen. They're not only doing it in America, bro. They're doing it to other Negroes as well. You know
that's even worse.
Southeast Asians, they try to call them Africans, and they'll
when did they call Asians Africans? When did you talking about the black people? Yeah, they were wrong. They were wrong. They were wrong.
What about the city? What about the city people?
They were wrong.
What about the city people?
They were wrong.
Hold on, the city people in India.
See, y'all keep interrupting, man.
No, the Cindy
You keep interrupting this man from saying what he want to say. Let that man say what he want to say.
No, I know a city person. He say he's not African, bro.
The Cindy are African.
The city is not African,
they
bro. The
are
city
African.
People,
they acknowledge that they're African, bro.
City people are not African.
No, you're talking about the Andamanese. They aren't African. They're black. They aren't African. But the Sindh people in southern India are African. They descend from Africans who were transported during the Indian slave trade.
That's
the
what
Indian
they
Ocean slave
you,
trade.
But the people there are saying they're not.
No, they do not. They do not say that.
No,
they do not say that, brother.
Ones, you're right. No, look. Some confused ones do say that, but I know actual niggas that are in India or that are from India. They don't live in India no more, but they're from India, and they said that their people are original to India.
Right. And
original
you know who else
never
you know?
Came from nowhere else, bro.
You know who else you know?
Why is niggas saying this everywhere?
Listen, let me say something.
Why is niggas saying this everywhere, bro?
You know Americans in America who actually think that they're American. So those, just like those people in India, they're wrong just like you are.
So Aboriginals are lying, but a bunch of mutations
No, we are lying. Black Americans are lying.
A bunch of mutants are telling the truth. You don't know science.
What the hell is a mutant, dude? This ain't X-Men.
They have recessive genetics.
What the hell is it?
They have
everybody has recessive genes.
No, we
everybody has recessive genes.
We have dominant genes.
Everybody has recessive genes.
No, they don't know what recessive
genes.
Everybody has recessive genes.
White
yeah.
They don't know.
I wish they wouldn't argue right now. Because that even that etymology is showing you that the Portuguese in the 1400s wasn't naming nothing in Africa, bro. It wasn't no Africa. You just pulling up some bullshit. Yeah,
I'm not pulling up anything. Africa was called Africa for like 2,000 years.
I'm not talking to you. Then. Why are you opening?
Years, bro.
If you're not pulling nothing up, why are you opening your mouth?
2,000 years, Africa was called Africa.
All right, so go. Like I said, go to the Granville Menard Shark.
Brother, the Romans called Africa.
I'm not trying
to
talk to you.
Nah. The Romans called Africa for 2,000 years. Nope. It's been known as a matter of fact, Africa was known as Africa longer than Europe has been known as Europe. But you sitting there saying somebody is recent. Africa has been called Africa for 2,000 years.
No, big man.
Since the Punic Wars. Since the Punic Wars.
Africans don't even say that shit, bro. They don't even
claim
246
AD.
He getting the Mediterranean.
What they claim.
Your brother keeping the Mediterranean fucked up with Africa. That's not Africa, bro. Look at. Hey, look. Let me tell him man to put in this in the chat. if he can put it in his computer. Because he putting everything else besides what I asked him.
I don't need to put it in my computer.
Too.
See, I'm
All
different.
right, so Grant.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I put something in the bag too.
Hold on. I typed exactly what you asked me to type in, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. So since you want, why don't you write it in there? I will copy and paste exactly what you want me to put up. Other than that, stop accusing me of all the other shit when I sat there and typed it in and nothing happened after that. So now write it in the back chat. I'll copy and paste it and put it in Google. How about that?
You ready?
No, write it. I already did. I tried that with you. You trying to act like I didn't try when I did.
Oh, you talking to me? Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know you were talking
right here. I tried it, and you trying to act like I didn't. So now, write it in the back chat, and I will copy and paste. I'm not like you playing games, bro.
Nigga, you play a game. What the fuck you mean? Yeah, go pull that up.
Look, you said Granville, Menard, Sharp. What else? What am I looking for? I've been here already. I've been waiting.
The St. George Company. You see anything in where you at? Say anything like that?
No.
All right, put in 1735. Granville Sharp is the first British company. All right, put Granville Sharp creating Sierra Leone companies. Just put Sierra Leone company.
Come on, bro.
Granville Sharp, Sierra Leone, creator of Sierra Leone company. Nigga.
Dude, Sierra Leone company is not Sierra Leone, the country.
Exactly.
You finna get ready to see how I'm finna show you the story.
Leone
Damn.
is a country.
Hold on, it's gonna
Sierra
say
Leone company. It's a company.
Damn. Y'all retarded, bro.
Obviously, no. Now what?
Sierra Leone is a company, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Oh my god.
I thought all countries is corporations.
It is.
Yeah, exactly. These motherfuckers don't know
Fuck y'all talking about. And you can't have no country until it's incorporated. In 1400s, Africa was not incorporated.
You're an idiot. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dumbass. You retarded as fuck.
What does incorporated mean, bro? What does that even matter?
Incorporated mean?
It matters a lot. It has a lot to do with the whole narrative. You can't let go of
They called it Sierra Leone. So what?
Y'all niggas want to argue, man. Y'all ain't trying to learn nothing. You ain't trying to learn shit.
We ain't teaching shit.
We ain't teaching shit. I'm trying to make connections. You ain't
put it in the thing like I asked you to put it in there.
And I put it in like I asked me to put it in. Read it at the top. You dumb motherfucker. Ain't nothing coming up.
Ain't shit coming up. I looked it up myself. Ain't shit coming up. What the fuck are you talking about?
He said Granville Menard Sharp, 1735, created of Sierra Leone Company.
All right. Maybe it'll come up under this.
All right.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come up under this. Try this.
Oh, I ain't trying to get
Damn, y'all retarded as fuck. Y'all retarded as fuck, dude. I'm giving you something straight off the top of the dome, dumbass.
Look at the.
Write it in the
It's good, bro.
Again, hold on, everyone. Give me a moment. I haven't speaking first.
Big up Virginia.
It's such an absurdity. Knack, look at the link I just provided you on the private chat. That's what he's talking about. It makes none. It has no sense. What?
So did you read it? Have you read it?
For a moment, motherfucker.
Have you read it? Have you read it?
Not only have I read it.
So what it says?
Again, Dominus.
What it says?
Dominus, listen to me.
What it says?
First, Sierra Leone Company is not the Sierra Leone country.
It is, dumbass.
It is,
and it comes off of the the Charles Stewart and the James Somerset case. Asshole, it was created off a case from a supposed to have been a slave runner from the Americas, dumbass.
The Sierra
Leone England created
again.
Oh my God, you're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dummy. You're a dummy.
Okay,
you're a dummy,
again,
bro.
Look,
It's the whole case
No,
on how you
no.
even get your
I
your
know you love
African
Espanol.
narrative, asshole. So I know about the
Stop
fucking
lying.
case. I know
Stop
about
lying.
Sierra Leone, the
No,
whole
you don't know
creation of that
shit.
bullshit.
You
Nigga,
don't know
bullshit.
Dumbass.
Get
shit.
out of here. You
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 don't
a
know
bullshit.
dummy,
shit.
nigga. And
You don't
nobody
know
want to hear
This is
that
why
shit.
dumb
we
shit you
entertaining this.
talking.
Why we
No,
when
no.
the etymology goes back to 1462, he trying to show us something in 1790.
Yeah, no, this nigga
Portuguese,
come from
Fuck,
nigga.
back
There
chat.
was
fuck
no
Check
out
the
of
back
here.
fucking
chat. Come on.
Portuguese in
Like we're
1700
making no
That
Yes, they
fucking
were.
Portuguese
sense. Talk to
word
him, Nani.
is
Like,
just a
fuck out of here. You're
Portuguese
wasting
word.
space, time.
Dummy, it's not giving you
Fuck
a
out of
place
here.
of nothing. It's meaning
Like, you
something.
really
That's
are
it.
a fucking tether. Coming
You
over here trying to
no, no,
lie
no.
on black
He's
history.
not.
Fuck out of
He's
here.
not even a tether. He's a pretending. He's a full.
Portuguese for
Fuck out of here.
lioness
Again,
mountains. It's
the
a
motherfucker
word.
can
It
only
don't mean it's
In
a
scream.
what
place.
year? In what year?
Look, stop nagging like
Y'all
a
In
niggas
what year?
retarded.
stop nagging like a
What is
horse.
y'all
Exactly.
niggas? Why the fuck is
Burro,
this nigga yelling so much?
burro, malparido burro que dos. No joda. Quédate calladito y escucha a las
Man,
otras
speak
personas.
English, man. Fuck all that. Speak
No,
English,
si yo
nigga.
quiero hablo español, es un
We give a
mundo
fuck about
libre.
all that shit. Speak
Jodas,
English.
jodas.
Speak
Again,
English.
see,
All
I
this
had
is
to,
bullshit, bro. I can show you right now.
again, no,
Let
you
me
can't.
put something. You a liar. I
Fact.
can, dummy.
You are a
You got to
liar.
do way more research than that bullshit.
Bro, simple. The Sierra Leone Company was the successor for the St. George based company, which was founded in 1790. And that was mostly an unsuccessful effort by the Committee for the Relief of the Black Poor in 1787. You,
Look
the
up that
fact,
name. Look up
again,
that name.
fact,
Look up
fact,
that name. Look up that
Portuguese,
name right there in the back.
Portuguese,
That I just put in the back.
Portuguese,
Anybody can look that name up. Look that name
again,
up, and it's gonna tell you
Port-
that person right there is the first person that ever traveled through Africa and set up colony in Africa off the coast after he didn't find any inhabitants from East Africa to South Africa, from South Africa to
what
West
the
Africa.
fuck are you
The
talking
fuck
about?
you mean?
Again,
Go ahead and
So
read it, dumbass.
Portuguese ships began visiting Sierra Leone regularly in the late 15th century. So the Portuguese arrived at least 300 years prior to
Oh
this whole
my
thing about Sierra Leone
goodness.
Company.
No,
That's a motherfucking fact. There's
no,
sufficient
nigga,
records
you
to tell.
lying.
No,
no,
you
no,
are
no, brother.
lying.
You are misunderstanding. Let me get dude. No, you misunderstanding, young man. You're misunderstanding. Who the hell is lying to you? For what?
You're
Again,
lying.
why would
You're lying.
everybody lie to you?
The information is lying. I said, go look up
It's
that name.
no, it's not
Look
though.
up that
It's
name I
not.
just put in the back and read
So
from their
what?
testimony.
What
Read
was
from
the
the
first?
Arab
Tell us
testimony and what
about
the
them.
fuck Africa
Tell
was.
us about
Not
them.
no goddamn white man bullshit that's giving you a narrative to follow some fuckery. Read the fucking Arab man who was
And
there
yet,
tell you what the fuck he did.
you cite that same white man to try to defend your ignorance
I
by
said,
bringing up St. George Based
look at the
Company.
documents
That,
the Arab man
That's
put
good.
on the
again,
fucking map
again,
when he created the map of
again.
Africa, dummy.
Again, you're citing in order to say, "Oh, Sierra Leone was made in 1790." You're citing the white man, and then you're criticizing the other sources because
Just
it's coming from the
pull up
white
the
man.
name.
You're a
Pull up
hypocrite.
the pull up the
You're a
name. Pull
hypocrite.
up the name. Just pull it up.
Again, it's right there. It's on your screen.
No, 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 no.
Etymology. Sierra
That's
Leone
what you want.
derives
That's what you
its
want me
name
to
from the
see. It's
Leone
on your
Mountains
screen.
near its capital, Freetown, originally named Serra Leoa, Portuguese
Oh,
for
uh-huh.
Lioness Mountains.
Uh-huh.
Fact, Portuguese arrived at least 300 some odd years prior to what you're claiming Sierra Leone was named. So
Where you man,
your
y'all
own
niggas, you
your own
can't read.
sources are fucking you up.
You can't read. Where's it saying Africa in what you're reading at all?
For crying out loud. So
Show me
here's the thing.
Africa. Show me
Africa,
Africa.
Africa, the term
Just
Africanus
because someone name a word, that word can
Africanus.
travel different places,
Again,
my
you
guy.
dumbass.
What
The
you're
term
giving me is something that
Africanus.
didn't exist at the time you're
Again,
trying to
How
make
did
it
it not
no,
exist.
exist? It
Because
didn't
I
exist
just
according to
told you
whom?
the accounts,
What account? Name one
the
account.
document, the documented account is from
What
the person
one?
I put
Name
in the back
one.
chat.
Name
Go
one.
in,
No,
go and
name
read.
it.
I just put
Name
in
it. Fuck going back. Name it.
Ama,
Talk about it. Tell me
Amanai,
about it, smart guy.
Said. Amanai Said said. Amanai Sultan Said said. Go read his shit.
He
Go
said that
read
there
his
won't
shit.
nobody in West Africa.
Go read
He
it.
said, no, I'm
He'll
not going
tell
to
you.
read it. I'm not.
He'll tell you he
I'm
went
not.
from West Africa
I'm
all the
not.
way into the
I'm
middle of
not.
Africa,
How
didn't
did they
find
go to,
shit,
how did they
came
know?
out of Africa, didn't find no
Dude, you are
inhabitants,
lying.
came out, left, went down
I'm going to
south
look in
of
the back
Africa,
chat and I'm going to look it up.
left south of Africa. It's in the back chat.
I'm
Left
going to look.
south of Africa, walked all the way up from the south back to the west, and caught his ships again and found no habitation.
No
Period.
habitation. So
None. No
we're just going to
inhabitants.
ignore.
No
We're just
inhabitants. No
going to ignore.
inhabitants. No
Okay.
inhabitants.
Wait a minute, bro.
I
Can you be
misquote.
quiet, man?
I
Please.
misquote. Yeah.
Please.
Just so you know, I
So
misquote.
we're going to ignore Ibn Battuta. We're going to ignore Ibn Khaldun, who talked about the places they went in West Africa. We're going to ignore the Mandinka presence in West Africa. We're going to ignore the goddamn walls of Benin. We're going to ignore the accounts of the Portuguese who came into Angola. We're going to ignore the letters that the Angolan king wrote to the Vatican. We're going to ignore that because you said that this one Arab said that there won't nobody in West Africa. So we're going to ignore all this history for this shit that I honestly think you making up.
Go read
We're going to
your
ignore
damn
it, though.
self. Go
We're
read
going to
your
ignore
damn
all
self.
that. We're going to ignore
Go
those
read
people's
your
history.
damn self, and you'll see for yourself. It's all lies. All them motherfucking lies they telling you. All of them.
Again, this I find this completely absurd from Smoke's signal.
You study it. You know it. You know how wrong I am. Tell me, why did Ibn Khaldun do that? Why did he mention the people in West Africa?
Yeah, he's throwing it to Smoke. That's
Why?
not for me.
Why did he do it?
Ain't no one wrong. Y'all the ones that's wrong.
Why did he do it though?
Y'all the ones that's wrong.
You're the one who's utterly and completely wrong, Smoke.
Nah.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nah, you just talking out the side of your neck right now. I giving you facts. I giving you facts. You ain't trying to study the facts I'm giving you. You trying to run from it.
You're not giving us facts.
I
You're
giving you
mixing
facts.
so much
I giving you
history
facts.
that you don't know where the hell you're standing. The
I
name
giving you
Africanus,
facts.
Africanus.
Go read from Amar,
you dumbass.
the Arab writer in the 14th century. Go read from him. Go from the people that was over there giving the first-hand accounts instead of the European and the motherfucking
Stop. I know
Polish,
you love your own
Portuguese
voice.
coming in saying they did this and did that. Didn't do a goddamn thing. It's all lies.
First, the name
I ain't trying to hear that bullshit
Africa
you talking, man. You
is
talking
original
fuckery.
from the Roman Empire. That's term they utilize.
Nigga, you don't have no
describe the
goddamn
areas of
history of no
northern
Roman
Africa that
Empire.
they had.
Shut that fuckery up. All
Again,
that shit is going on Dr. Diop, Diop. That's and W.D. Du Bois them bullshit. The fuck you mean? It's off their narrative spin of all people come from Africa. Stupid ass. You need to learn something, yo. You need to learn. You need to do more studying. You're just studying one thing and saying something running away with it because it's the first thing and it ain't no hard study. Ain't no hard words for you to read and for you to go and go in a dictionary to find out what the words mean. You reading hooked on phonics shit. Some articles is what you're reading. You're not going into deep studies. So stop the bullshit and coming around here with that fuckery. You and all the Pan-African ass dudes. Y'all ain't reading shit. You ain't reading nothing.
Y'all got the most sacred sources in the world.
For 1 second, stop hearing your own voice.
Because stop talking. I don't want to hear the bullshit. Come with something. Come with the documents I just tell you to come with. Then you can talk to me. Until you come with what I just tell you to read and the names I just give you in the back chat. Until you pull that up. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't say nothing until you pull up what I ask you to pull up.
You already won. Once they start not letting you talk and not answering questions,
that's good. We're good. Show the document I try to tell you to show. What I put in the back.
They lost.
Y'all niggas lying. Anyone can go read this. Go read the Charles Stewart and the James Somerset case. that happened in 1772, I believe it was
Bro, you're
1772,
citing bullshit.
and you will see when Sierra Leone was created, and
Nah,
how
bro.
Sierra Leone was created, and how it was
You are
inhabited, and they went and placed people there as a slave or a free town. How it
you
was
are
even named, dude. This bullshit y'all niggas coming up with is straight
So you
fuckery,
think
yo.
Sierra Leone is made up of one town called Freetown?
I just told you how Sierra Leone was created.
It
no.
was
You don't
You
want to believe it. Go and pull it up. It's off a court
This guy
case
is
in
slow.
England. That's
false.
where it comes from. I don't give a
That's a
fuck what
lie.
you're saying. It comes
That's a
from a
lie.
court. It comes from
He's
an
slow.
entrapped
Liar.
slave, a free
Liar.
slave, actually, a free supposed to be slave from the
Liar.
Americas. Okay, you go look up the
Liar.
case. Go look up the case.
Liar.
Why you ain't
You
pulling up
already
the
did.
case? If I'm
You
lying,
already
pull up the
did.
case.
I already
Show me
have
I'm a
it.
liar. Show me I'm a
You
liar,
already
and
have
I
it.
show
You
it to
already
you.
did.
No.
You want and what and what?
Etymology that is shown right there is showing that you're a
Etymology,
liar.
man, get the fuck
You
out of
can
here
just
with that bullshit.
you
That's
you
showing
can
you the creation of a
false.
word. It ain't
You
showing you
are
the
a liar.
creation of the place,
Now
dumbass.
look, but this is the point you're missing, right? So the etymology says 1462. Then I'm going to show you a map from 1485 that has the same shit that etymology is saying. So this is what you call cross-referencing and bring you to a primary source, right?
Yeah, that's what they don't do.
Like this
Where,
is what you're not.
where's it at? Where's it at? Where you showing me?
It's on the screen, brother.
What you showing me? Where's
A map,
Africa?
a map of Africa, and we
Where?
have a place called Sierra Leone. Right here, look, it says Montes Claros in Africa, Clear Mountains of Africa. In Africa, sorry, Clear Mountains in Africa. And here we go down here, Sierra Leone, and they got its name for Lioness Mountain, and we see a mountain, a lion. We're in Africa. I don't know what we have a Mina right here. Like, just stop, bro. Like,
Yeah, just
And what
stop.
is and,
I had
and
this
what
up
year this map come out?
I had this up the whole
1485.
time. Just stop.
And who brought this map? What's the name of this map?
Stop.
That ain't. I don't see nothing funny. And
This shit is
where this map
hilarious.
come?
Look,
They believe this shit.
no,
Yeah, they
They
really
fucking
do.
stupid.
They
believe it.
really
The
believe it.
primary
I'm
is
talking
here.
about your country, Virginia
Y'all
ass, nigga.
Yeah,
dumbasses.
I am
The
country,
primary
nigga.
is here.
I'm from the south,
Y'all dumb
like
as
your
fuck.
grandmama and granddaddy.
This
Big up
motherfucker come
Virginia.
out with a
I
map.
can't believe y'all don't believe
Listen,
it. Shit is slow.
you're
Boy,
Man,
so
y'all over
dumb.
here
a
fighting
Portugal
a
map.
They
young
dumb as hell,
baby and
true.
a white
I
African.
mean, dude,
A
no,
Portuguese map. And they ain't
no,
coming with number lies,
Who
yo.
came up here
you're
just
So
to
just
the
laugh?
Portuguese were
Straight
lying in
goddamn lies.
1485 for
Cause
what
you're
y'all
just
reason?
like
niggas is
Lord
remedial,
Jamar
bro.
against Professor
And
Dave.
then you
That's
bought your
exactly the same thing
motherfucking
that's
foreign
happening to you
handler
right now.
with you and shit with his soft ass voice and shit.
Why
So
were the
nigga, I gotta
Portuguese lying?
laugh, nigga.
Why were the
True
Portuguese lying?
tactic is just to appeal to the emotions of the crowd. Watch how he moves. He gonna
Man,
Yeah,
say
all right,
things and do
so
things
we get right to it.
just to get the crowd riled up instead of dealing
This a
with the information.
1485. Who made this map?
the Portuguese,
Which Portuguese?
the
Pedro,
ones
Who?
under King
Who?
Ferdinand, the
look,
ones under
Pedro, him.
I know exactly who did it. The ones under what's his name? The navigator. Prince Henry. Prince Henry's Portuguese. They are the ones who made that map.
Bro, it ain't
The
no
one
motherfucking
who
goddamn
authorized
Portuguese
the
prince named
circumnavigation of
Prince Henry
Africa.
in
His name
Portuguese,
is
bro.
Prince Henry. That what?
My
No,
dude,
Henry
you stupid
is
as
how we
fuck.
say
Sierra
Henry
Stupid
Leone
as hell.
in English,
come
silly.
from a
That nigga dumb as
Portugal.
hell.
Man, that
Yes.
motherfucker dumb. Dude, everybody
What?
hear the name.
Hey,
Bruh,
hold
come
Listen to
on,
the
on,
hold on,
name.
bruh.
hold on, hold on.
Sierra
Hey, oh,
Leone.
That's
Gubolo, your mama
Portuguese.
a
That's
bitch,
how
nigga, you
Portuguese to
fat
you,
face cracker
That
dumbass.
is, yes,
motherfucker.
it does.
You not a
It does sound
linguist.
Portuguese.
Something wrong with you.
I
It
am.
does
I
sound
am a
Portuguese.
That
linguist.
sound.
You're not
How
a
is it not
Homie,
linguist.
slow it
Portuguese?
I
down.
am
Slow
a
it down.
linguist.
That
Hey, hold
sound
on. Let Troop get
French.
the floor. Hey,
I'm a
let Troop get the floor.
graduated
He just
linguist.
hopped
Can I
on.
say that?
Let Troop get the floor. He just hopped on.
God
Go ahead.
dang.
Nah, I was just saying that buddy in the chat with the fat motherfucker with the glasses and dirty green hat on, your mama a bitch, nigga. You will never box me, nigga. I'll beat your ass in a coma, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Y'all can get back to the information, nigga.
You can't fight what that is.
You're
Nigga, I'll
saying
slap the
that
dog shit out your bitch ass too, nigga.
You
it
can't
don't
fight
sound
what
like.
that is.
Come
The
on,
Arab
come
guy.
on,
Let me
bro.
get the
Don't
people
talk
name.
to me like that.
The Arab guy name again. Let me
I'm
put
with
it in the
all that.
chat.
I'm with all that shit, boy.
It's your
I'm gonna
Fuck you
put his
mean?
weak
name in the
ass.
chat.
It's your weak ass.
Yeah,
Where you at?
nigga.
Where
I'm
you
in
at? I'm still in the
Chicago,
Virginia area.
nigga.
Where you at,
I'm in
bitch ass nigga?
Chicago, nigga.
Yeah, that's what you
I'm in
better. Yeah, that's what you
Chicago,
better be then,
bitch.
bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
I bet.
Yeah, any
I
other time you
bet. I
somewhere
bet.
else,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Yeah,
Now
I bet
you know
you ain't in
you
Virginia though,
safe. You can
nigga.
talk your shit
I'm
now.
still in that area though,
All right,
nigga. You
pull
ain't
up.
there.
Fuck you talking
You
about.
ain't there.
Where?
You ain't there.
Where?
You ain't there.
Where?
All of a sudden, you ain't in
Where?
Virginia now, nigga.
Virginia.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm
Come
out
on,
here in
Nigga,
this
I
area.
ain't
I'm
know.
out here.
you get
What
a
the fuck?
message.
I'm out here.
Virginia.
Now let's get back to the
Nigga, where you
information.
at? Are
Virginia.
you ain't?
You
Virginia.
doing this shit on purpose?
That ain't
Virginia.
where you at now? That
I
ain't where
be.
you at now?
I never been in Virginia. What the fuck is you
All
talking
niggas
about,
do is
goofy?
come in and
Man, come
deflect.
on, man.
Fuck your goof ass talking about, boy. I ain't never been
Come
in
on,
Virginia,
man.
nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Why you
shit,
always talking
nigga.
about? Why you always talking about Virginia then? If
Now
you ain't
that you
out
know
there,
you in a safe
if you
space, you
ain't
want to
out there,
get tough, you bitch ass nigga. I'm
yeah,
tough
you ain't
before
out
that,
there now.
nigga.
All of a sudden,
I never
yeah.
been in Virginia, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about,
I'm in
goofy?
Virginia.
Then why would
I'm
you
in
Bitch
always
ass,
talking
Virginia.
about Virginia
bitch.
then?
I'm
Why
in
would you always
What?
Virginia.
talking about Virginia then?
I'm the one
What?
that's talking about Virginia. That ain't
Who?
him.
No,
Calm
I'm talking
down.
about this clown. I'm
Who?
talking about this clown over here. He always talking
When
Because
I
about
always talk
Virginia.
Virginia is
about
one of the
Virginia?
few
Now,
places that black
When I
people
always
now
come
that
talk?
I
from.
tell you that
Not a
I'm out here,
coincidence. Not a
now
coincidence.
all
I
of a
talk
sudden
about
you ain't
Virginia.
out here.
Not a coincidence. Have I ever said I've been in Virginia, bro?
He
You
can't
know me
confront that.
longer than this bitch ass nigga.
He can't vouch
I
for you. He
got
can't
you.
vouch for
Nah,
you,
I
brother.
never
Huh?
heard
Let
him
me get
say
back
anything.
to
I
Huh?
never heard him say it.
Right.
I can
Now
vouch
that
for
you
him.
know I'm not there, you want to play
let
tough,
me
you
get back to
bitch
that.
ass nigga.
I'm in
I was
Virginia
Well,
though.
tough. I was
I'm in
tough before I
Richmond.
knew
What's
where the
up?
fuck you was at,
where we
nigga.
gonna meet up at then, man? You always
Nigga,
talking
you
this
come
shit,
to
but you
Chicago.
ain't never
You
trying to
coming to
pull up
me?
nowhere.
You
Man.
want to pull up in Memphis? That's safer for you. It's closer too.
It
You want to
don't
pull up in
matter,
Memphis?
man. I'm trying to come to your powwow, man.
My power, you know what? My
So
powwow on 111th and Wallace in Chicago next week. You want to
Yeah,
come?
thank
all
you,
I'm gonna say,
You
un
want to
thank
come?
momento,
you,
un momento,
You
silencio,
want to come?
thank you,
silencio,
thank
I
you,
pay for
muchachos,
nigga.
your ticket, you
silencio,
bitch
Thank
ass
you, nigga.
nigga.
Thank
I
you,
pay for
nigga.
your
silencio.
ticket, you bitch
Thank
ass
Un
you,
nigga.
nigga.
momento,
What
silencio.
you
Man,
gonna
get
do?
Ah,
You
back
gonna
to the
pull
info,
up?
man. Niggas
You
Thank
ain't
gonna
you,
gonna do
pull
nigga.
nothing.
up? You gonna
Man,
pull up?
I'm putting
You
all
gonna
hands on
pull
you,
up?
boy.
You gonna
All hammers,
pull up?
all hammers
before
on you.
Yeah, yeah.
All
before
hands
I
on
What you
step
think they
out,
you.
start making a
hold on.
gun out
Hey
they
guys,
legs?
give
Your
me a
bitch ass
moment.
gun, you
Hey
bitch
No,
guys,
ass.
I ain't
give me a
worried
Hey,
about.
moment.
I ain't worried about. I ain't worried about the pistol.
dumpster, baby. Shut the
I ain't
fuck up,
worried about the
nigga.
pistol. I'm gonna take that from you and knock you out
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
nigga.
So
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
coming to whoop
let
your
me
ass,
let me
You
say
nigga.
it
ain't
this
coming to
way.
do shit, bro.
Nigga,
You a
I do
goofy.
this shit for real,
You a
nigga.
Let
I'm
me say
pulling
it
goofy,
up
this
on
way.
you,
nigga.
boy.
You
What
a
you talking
Truth
goofy.
about?
and
You a
smoke signal
goofy.
are
I pulls
two
up
Shut
on
the
L's
shit.
of
fuck
Lord
up.
I
Jamar.
pulls up on
You a
shit, nigga.
goofy, nigga.
I'm mobile, nigga.
You a
I get
goofy.
around, nigga.
Well,
I really get around on you.
mobile
You
your
whooping
ass on
ass, nigga.
mobile your ass on
You
111th
better
and
ask
Wallace,
some
nigga.
You're
motherfucking
not
body,
convincing
Mobile
nigga.
your
anybody.
ass on
You're a
111th
Nigga,
coward.
and
you most
Wallace, then,
definitely gonna
nigga.
be one of them, nigga.
I
I'm
gave you
most
the
definitely go.
address.
I'm
Hey,
most
look.
definitely go find
Hey,
you,
look,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. Hey, listen to this.
You're
Bitch
a
ass nigga.
coward. Truth and
Yeah, I heard you
I
141
want
already,
to say
bitch
it
South
ass
again.
nigga.
Wallace, Chicago, Illinois 60628. Nigga, ask for Cortez, you bitch ass nigga.
Weird ass brick. I'll be out there.
Yeah, nigga. You
Bitch
a
ass
goofy,
nigga.
nigga. Bitch ass what, bro? You a hoe, nigga.
Bitch ass
You a
nigga.
hoe. You ain't start getting
Bitch
tough
ass
until you
nigga.
found out I went in Virginia, nigga.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
weren't tough until you heard that. That's how I know you a bitch,
Fuck
nigga.
out of here.
Fuck
What
you
the fuck?
talking
What are
about.
you talking
Nigga,
about?
on my
What are you
kids,
talking
nigga, I'ma
about?
slap the shit out of any one
What
of
are
you
you
goof
talking about,
ass
nigga?
niggas that want
Nigga, I'm
any
being
problems,
tough,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck you
Being
talking
tough,
about.
nigga. I'm the bully, nigga. What you
Yeah, nigga,
talking
you
about,
ain't
nigga?
bullying shit, boy.
You take all your
Your
shit,
ass
bitch
won't
ass nigga.
leave this motherfucker,
Hey,
nigga.
come on, Truth.
Like, nigga,
You
Let
fuck
his
won't
down,
time
leave
nigga.
go
this
in.
I know you.
about
I
it,
know
man.
you
Let's be
Chicago niggas
realistic,
don't fight.
nigga.
You
I
won't
know
leave this
Chicago niggas.
motherfucker, nigga.
Chicago
You
niggas ain't
won't
never got
leave
into a
this
fight.
nigga.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
Chicago niggas ain't never do.
Come. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, come
Hey,
on, man.
you
Why
know
the hell
what?
we talking about this
I think I'm gonna
bullshit?
visit my sister in DC and shit in a couple of weeks, bro. You want to come to DC? Is that better
I'm
for
just
you? You feel safer
Hey,
if I
bro,
come to
stop,
DC?
man. Stop.
no,
Why?
I'm
Why the
just
fuck are
gonna
y'all
say,
sitting there arguing like that? And y'all ain't gonna meet up. Ain't nobody gonna meet up to
Cujo,
fight
you
no
heard
damn
what
body.
this man said,
yes,
bro.
I'm gonna
Let him run
beat
in
you
here.
up.
He talking like a chick.
I'm gonna beat you up, punk ass nigga.
no, as simple as this. I'm gonna say Truth and Smoke are just charlatans. They're like Lord Jamar
Bro,
against
you a
Professor
dumpster,
Dave.
baby. You don't even know who your mama is,
Again.
nigga. You don't even know your
Lord
parents. How the fuck you gonna
Jamar
talk about
and
identity
Smoke
with me
Signal
and you
are
don't even
both
know where the fuck you
charlatans
come
and
from,
are
nigga?
both
That nigga Dan sound
farts.
retarded.
Fuck you talking about, boy? A
They're
nigga that
like
don't know
Lord
his
Jamar
Yeah,
parents will
let me
Johnson,
never
stand on
question
my
their
Professor Dave, and I'm
identity
let
when
me
they
Professor
stand on
Dave.
my
That's cool, dude.
clear.
We don't
Like
you
do
don't
Shah
all
even know
that,
Sun
who
man.
you
said.
are, nigga.
We
What's
I'm
some of
your
don't
your
do all
last
that,
Professor
man.
name,
Dave
nigga?
against these two
Fuck you
idiots.
talking about?
Uneducated gringos
A,
who
nig- a
know what the
nigga that
fuck
a
they're
nigga
talking
that
about.
don't know his parents can't talk identity with me. You don't even know who you is,
Again,
buddy.
Truth, you can
They
try
dropped
to
your
say
ass off at
anything.
a church,
You should
nigga.
change your name
Fuck you
instead of
talking
Truth,
about?
Charlatan.
Yeah,
Instead of
you
Truth,
dumpster baby.
Charlatan.
Your
And
name dumpster baby,
you should
nigga.
name yourself
Fuck you talking
Smokes
about?
Bitch. You should name
Yeah.
yourself Smokes
No, nigga,
Bitch.
I'm
You're
your
Smokes
yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I think Smoke is
Yeah.
your pimp.
Hey,
I
can
think
y'all
Smoke
stop,
is your
Yeah.
bro? Hey,
I'ma
can y'all
stop.
stop? We
I'ma
had a
stop,
Hey,
cool,
productive
bro,
bro. I ain't
conversation
gonna
until
man.
the
argue with
dude
no
started
dumpster
yelling.
baby.
Dan, if
Can
you
y'all
don't shut
stop?
your
Dan.
Don't
eunuch
wait.
ass up,
I'm
not
your
you, not
Professor
you, but
Dave.
Dan,
Both
Dan,
Smoke
Dan,
and
Dan,
Truth,
you're a
I'm your
eunuch, bro. You're a
Smoke.
eunuch, and you're not
I'm
one of
your
us, bro.
Professor
You're
Dave.
pale skin, bro.
All
You're a
right, let's
whole
get
pale
back to
skin.
this map,
Again,
nigga.
Yeah, that fake ass
Let's
map
get
you
back to the
niggas
fake
up come out
map
here with.
before niggas
you
start trying to play
you
tough.
guys are the foreigners here. You all guys are the
You
pretending.
guys are the foreigners here. You guys are the
Get the
foreigners here.
fuck
Let's
out
just
of
No,
shut
here.
you
up and
sound
let's get
foreigner
to the
than a bitch,
information.
bro.
These weirdos
You
Hey,
guys
Cujo,
just
sound
reading
this
the
your
fucking
man's
map.
right
Who
here?
made it?
Scammers,
The
liars,
days, I
and
mean, the
bullshit.
fucking year that
This
it
your
was made,
man's
and they
I'm your
Cujo?
still talking
Professor
about who
Dave.
made this map.
I'm your
you got
Professor
a
Nigga got to
Dave.
be
Spanish
the weirdest
accent, bro.
motherfucker on
That
the
nigga got
planet.
a Spanish accent. Dan,
Come on,
you
man.
foreign as fuck, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
This y'all
That's your buddy.
representative? This y'all
That's your buddy.
representative?
You guys
That's your
Dumpster
who
buddy.
baby?
pretend to
This
become
y'all
That's your buddy.
Islam.
representative?
You guys are going to,
This y'all
bro.
That's your
paying
buddy.
You're from
African?
Spain,
I'm your
That's
bro.
your
Professor
buddy right
Dave.
there.
I'm your
That's your
Professor
buddy.
Dave.
He said he was Cherokee, nigga. He
Smoke
said he was
Charlie
Cherokee,
I don't
nigga.
know
He one
shit
of
Smoke
about
y'all.
no Cherokee, nigga.
He one of
So the
y'all,
Smoke
nigga.
Cherokee fake,
are
nigga.
just
He probably
Charlie.
owns you, nigga.
Cherokee fake, nigga.
He
No, he
probably
probably
owns your
owns
family,
you,
nigga.
the African,
Who is that
He
nigga.
nigga
probably
even
owns your
talking?
raggedy ass family, nigga.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he owns y'all bitch ass,
That's
nigga.
Jarrell Johnson, or who is that?
Yeah, pretty sure, nigga. Yeah.
uh, hey, back to
Motherfucking
that map.
Cherokee
Not a
slave
coincidence.
talking
Let's
that
get back.
goofy
Let's
Oh,
shit.
get back to
that's
the
not
map.
Jarrell Johnson. That's the
Let's get
KOK.
back to the map. Not a
Hell,
coincidence.
Nigga, who are you,
get
nigga?
to the map.
Come on, let's get back
Tell
to
them
the
niggas the
map.
year and the name again so they can
Nigga,
keep
Smoke
where'd you even
asking
come
you
from,
who
KOK?
made it
Where'd
and
you
what
come
year
from,
was this
nigga?
made.
What?
Nigga,
That nigga
Yeah, we
KOK just
asked,
popped up
nigga.
out of nowhere.
I'm surprised he
Man,
didn't
that
drop
nigga
your goofy
weird,
ass
man.
after he
He
showed you the
could have.
fucking
Oh,
map. You
word.
And your
weird fuck
mic
ass
fucked up, bro.
nigga.
You got a Dollar Tree mic, bro. Come back when you got a better mic.
So
Now
Smoke
get
Broke
your
ass
and
mama's
his
nigga.
mic,
You
nigga.
broke
pretenders
as
are
That
Get your
fuck,
nigga,
bro.
mama's
just
Shut
mic,
y'all
your
joining
bitch
bitch
the
niggas
ass
ass
up.
weird.
nigga.
army.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas weird as hell.
Go dig
Oh,
your
But your
grandma
Smoke.
man,
up,
but
bitch
your
ass
man's
nigga.
ain't
Tough as
weird
hell.
though. He ain't
Go
weird
dig your
though.
grandma back up, nigga. Yeah, that bitch lied. You was not no
Bitch, you
Indian,
wouldn't
nigga.
say that in my face, I
We
guarantee you.
all,
I most
Bitch ass
definitely
In
nigga,
this
would.
make
y'all
it
Bitch
back
want
ass
to
to
nigga.
wherever
argue
you
and
came
shit.
from, bitch.
Most
I swear to
definitely
God,
would, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
You don't be
Most
knowing who you
definitely
talking
would.
to online, bro.
Nigga, fuck
Hey,
Nigga,
can
you
you
y'all
and
weird,
mama,
please
man.
nigga.
chill out with that man?
Y'all
Yeah.
Can
some
we
That's
stop?
your
internet thugs.
man's
Wherever you come
You
Cujo.
from,
Y'all
bitch
know
internet
ass
that's
Nigga,
thug,
his
put
nigga.
bro.
name.
them
That's
glasses on,
your
man.
soft
Nigga,
ass
fuck up.
homie want to play
Where
tough
you at?
online.
Bitch ass nigga. Is you ready for the meet up
Conscious,
too?
I'm
bitch.
in Cali, but I can make it to you at any time, bro. My family
Yeah,
all
bitch
throughout the
ass
South,
Man,
nigga.
ain't
bro.
Yeah,
none
you
of
wanna
y'all
jump
ready
Actually,
in?
for
You
no
wanna
actually, I
jump
can
goddamn
in
get
with
your
meetup.
me
ass
The
too?
touched,
meetup
Yeah,
is
bro.
get
way
your bitch
I
too
can
ass
get
in
your
far
ass
here.
touched, and I don't even got to do nothing, bro. My
Man,
family
please
all where
stop,
you at,
man.
bro. You
Hey,
stupid as
Dad,
fuck.
can you
You
stop
stupid
saying
ass
Ass
that?
nigga.
motherfucker
The
talking about you
fuck?
from
Quit
California. Man, you ain't
playing,
from no
bro. Quit
That's your
California.
playing,
man's
bro.
Cujo.
You
Quit
from
playing,
motherfucking
bro.
California, man. You in Las Vegas.
That's your man's
No, I'm in
Most
Cujo.
definitely ain't no
Sacramento,
motherfucking
Sacramento,
niggas talking
California,
about they know
bro.
Indians in
I'm in
California.
Sacramento, California, bro. I'm in Little Pocket, Sacramento, California. But I need the address.
Man, it most definitely ain't no niggas talking about they Indian in no goddamn Sacramento.
No, give me your address, cause I'll be out there
fuck
before
out of
you
here
come
with
out
that.
here, you broke bitch.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that.
Just be proud of
Man, I asked that nigga Tebow about some Indians out there. He laughed at me, man. And I wasted all my time asking him that.
Hold on.
Yeah, you hella cap. Nigga, I know you lying. Nigga, they had no Indian car in Sacramento. No niggas talking about they no Indian in no goddamn Sacramento. Stop the shit.
They the same way niggas talk that confused ass shit here. Anywhere else, it's just
Absolutely
some
none.
confusion. And
It's
they
absolutely
Indian
none.
period, black.
It most definitely ain't none in Chicago. There's nothing but niggas there. Stop
It's
it.
most definitely some in LA.
You ain't here though.
Ain't none,
That
nigga.
is
It has none.
You ain't gonna come either.
There's no
Inglewood
nigga talking about
families,
he was
nigga.
an Indian.
Inglewood
You
families,
ain't
they
Nowhere.
all
here
know
or
that.
you
Nigga,
ain't coming.
y'all niggas retarded.
Come
You
on, man. We
talking?
all over the
Yeah,
streets, man. Why hide from this type of
That's
conversation?
your man's, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Your
they
man
got
go.
nothing but some
How is it? I
clowns.
mean,
I
but
talked to
I'm
Sibo.
Got
asking
nothing
you
but
though.
some
I'm talking
clowns.
to
And
you.
This nigga a
this right
bitch,
here is
Hey,
all
bro.
y'all
I don't know
wanted.
that nigga.
I'll
You
roll
Hey,
wanted,
his
you
cuz,
wanted a
ass,
shot at the
man.
can you
title,
calm
nigga.
down, bro?
You
Can you
wanted a
calm
shot at
down,
the
please?
title.
Hey, that's
You
that one
wanted a
pan
shot at the
African
title,
goofy
Hey,
nigga that
bro,
used to
can
be
you
Nigga,
on
calm
Two
down,
he
Butters.
a
bro?
bitch,
That's
bro.
that one
Like
pan
your
African
man's keep
goofy that
talking
used to
about
be on Two
your
Butters.
man shit,
Yeah,
bro.
Hey,
nigga,
cam
I'll
up,
be around the
KOK.
stage, nigga, whooping ass
Cam
on
up, bro.
YouTube, nigga. Where
Cam
the
up,
fuck
bro.
you
Or you
been,
gonna
bitch
get your
ass
goofy
nigga?
ass whooped.
Power, chill out,
Yeah,
bro.
Outside.
You're a
nigga, I'll
goofy,
pull up to
bro.
Outside.
Man,
wherever
you
you at.
sound as
Outside.
if you out of place for
I
that.
told you
Cam
where
up
I'm
and
at.
talk
I
that
even
shit, bro.
gave you
We
the zip
slapping you
code,
up.
bro. I gave you the zip code too, bro. So you gotta be low.
Man, ain't nobody getting on no damn
He said
plane to
he
meet with
coming,
nobody
G.
else.
I
No,
just
he
want to make
not.
sure if he
But
come,
he's
tell
not
Hell
me.
though,
no.
and you know he
I
not too.
know
Get out of
Jay.
here, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
All right, cause he a lie.
1485 on that map though, bitch ass
He
nigga. Can
a
you see it,
lie,
weird ass
nigga.
nigga? It says
He a
Sierra
Man, I
lie.
mean,
Leone
but
on it,
why,
bitch ass
man? How
nigga. Can
old
you
are y'all
see it?
niggas?
Nigga, you don't read books, nigga. We know you can't fucking read, you weird ass nigga. He's showing you the goddamn map and you still can't
I
fucking
mean,
read,
he the
nigga.
one who
Man,
came
believe
on
me.
here with all this bullshit.
Your
And
man about to
KOK
have
Weird
a
ain't
ass,
heart
doing
fuck
it.
attack.
ass nigga.
He a lame, bro.
I
Yeah,
never
nah,
never stay
they
on that
letting y'all
clubhouse, man.
motherfuckers vibe, nigga. Yeah, trying to get friendly and shit up here. Nigga, fuck
On
that,
the
nigga.
map and they
No
just
goddamn
acting.
friends around here, nigga.
Not
KOK, you
coincidence.
retarded, bro.
This
Nigga,
who
we on your
this your
motherfucking shit,
stew,
nigga.
bro?
Fuck out of
This
here.
your stew, not
KOK, you
coincidence.
retarded, bro.
This your
I
stew, not
know.
coincidence.
Adults only. Adults only, man. Calm down, bro. What the hell? Ain't nobody
Yeah,
meeting up. Ain't nobody doing it. Come on,
yeah,
Now you
man.
want to
And
calm
then and
down.
then and then
yeah.
Now you wanted
seriously,
to calm back.
I want everybody
No,
to
you should
calm
have
down.
calmed down all that bullshit Captain was up here doing when he was showing you his map though. Nigga.
What? When was I
Just
talking
calm
that
your ass
map?
down.
What
Bro,
did I
You should
you
have
say
gotta
been
about the
sitting
fucking
back,
map?
the
leaning
mic,
back,
bro. Go
and
to the
shutting the
better
fuck
mic,
up and
bro.
just look
This
at the
nigga
map,
so
nigga. That's what
goofy,
you
he
should have
fighting
did,
his
bro.
own people.
Yeah,
That
what did
nigga
I say
goofy. He
about the
fast
map?
nigga
I
fight
ain't say
his
nothing
own
about the
people.
map.
He's
Hey,
retarded.
True,
What the
come
fuck is
on,
you
True.
talking about then?
That's your man's, bro. He
No,
That
got
I'm
nigga's
saying,
mentally
but
fuck
you
on
got
his
retarded.
there
side in
egging
this
it
fight.
on.
The fuck is you
You
jumping
egging
in
it
this
on.
shit for, nigga?
Yeah, cause I can, bro. What you gonna do about it?
I already told you what I'm gonna do to you.
What you gonna do? You got the address and the zip code, bitch.
KOK,
Name your
Man,
bro.
price.
stop, man. Y'all
Just
niggas
sit
going
your
to
ass
jail
down.
talking that stupid ass shit, man.
I
The
ain't
hell
going
is
to
wrong with
jail.
y'all?
Hey,
Nah, you
listen,
ain't
That's
go
listen.
to
what
you ain't gonna
happens
go to
when
jail.
you
He
say your
he said he
address
gonna
and
do
I
somebody
something.
come to
smash
your
your
house.
weak
Somebody's
ass,
That's
asshole.
boy.
defending
So
yourself.
true.
What up, now, Quincy?
Was
How you
I the
doing?
only one hearing music? Or I'm bugging.
No, I don't hear no music, G.
No, not now. It was just playing.
It was. I heard it.
Nah, it was
Have
some
you heard
music
it?
Yeah,
playing.
yeah,
Somebody
I
was
heard
playing
that.
some
I heard that
Gorilla or
shit.
something.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
some eyebrows doing
Is that
they
Matthew?
good
On the
work.
map. What
Is
was the
that
question about the
Matthew?
map?
That's your
That
man.
was
He
Good
Dan.
turned
work.
up the
That was
gorilla to
Dan.
gorilla
What
and
was the
shit, bro.
question
That's
about the
why he
map?
hype.
What's the
That
question
was
about
Dan.
the
Dan
map?
was playing
Yeah, what's the
Glorilla.
question for the map?
I like Glorilla.
I was
What's the
muted,
Hmm?
question
man.
for the map?
I was muted. That was Smoke Signal who was playing
No,
that
you was
Bro,
music.
we
listening to
know you
Glorilla,
weren't
nigga.
playing it, nigga, because we ain't
Well,
hear
you
no
was
I
one
song.
of
was
them
muted. My
Cherokee
mic was
You
niggas.
muted
wasn't
every
muted
time.
earlier
That's
when
what
we
they
heard the
do.
music, bro. You wasn't muted.
That's
Your
what
shit was
they
unmuted,
do.
bro. You
It's
was
been
listening to
That's what
muted
they
since the
Glorilla,
do.
bro.
music
That's
started to
what you
play.
little Latinos be doing.
Oh
Y'all
man.
be nigga little.
Shit just
Never
don't
mind. I ain't gonna say that on here, but you
Weird ass
gay.
nigga try to get this man channel
Dan Denso,
flag.
you
You
Damn,
gay,
weird
I
nigga.
was
gay ass
muted and
nigga.
I'm being thrown for the
Shut your
action
gay ass up.
of his pimp.
Weird ass
I
nigga.
mean,
You
truth.
gay, nigga.
It was your
What the
pimp,
fuck you talking about, nigga? You
Smoke,
live in
who
the
played the
gayest city
music,
on the
not me.
planet, nigga.
It
Chicago,
was your
nothing but
pimp.
punks there.
It was your pimp, bro. You sound like you're from fucking
Yeah,
Spain, bro.
you're Smoke's
You're
bitch.
from fucking Spain, bro. Get out of here.
Bro,
You
Take your
you
ass
a
are
back to
guy
Smoke's
up
Spain.
here,
bitch.
nigga, talking
Go back
like
to
that.
Spain, bro.
Only thing you niggas
You're
known for is
On
wiping
my
out
life.
babies, nigga.
We
Participate.
Get out
gonna
of here.
wipe your bitch ass
Whooping your
out,
cheeks
nigga.
up
Only thing you gonna get is a baby, nigga. Only thing
how much
niggas gonna
I'ma
creep up
shoot
on is
your
you.
I'ma shoot your baby, nigga.
Only thing you niggas gonna creep up on is this.
I'ma shoot your
oh,
baby.
you
How
know
about
how to
that?
open your cheeks for Smoke.
Weird
I'ma
ass
shoot
nigga.
your baby, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, you don't even know who you talking to, Dan.
Niggas up there is known child molesters,
Smoke
nigga.
ain't
Get the
even
fuck out
talked
of
the
here.
whole time, bro. What are
Nah,
you
that's
talking about?
Virginia,
He's the
bro.
one to put the music
Y'all got
on.
all the red
And
marks
I
and
don't give a
shit
to
from
them.
child
Or
molesters.
all these pretendians and so-called Indians are just charlatans, and I'm the Professor Dave.
I'm the Professor Dave. Shut your ass
NAC
up.
is the Professor Dave. Sean P is the Professor Dave. We're kicking your asses, and you're all just
We're
pissed.
still
Like we're
kicking your
just,
asses.
you're
We're
all
kicking your
crying.
asses.
You're showing your
Bro,
face.
you
You're
sound
as
like you're from
white
fucking
as
Spain,
the
bro. You're not
colonizer.
American, bro.
Yo,
You're
go
not
back,
American,
go
bro.
back
You
to
sound like you're
British.
from
Go
fucking
back to
Spain.
Britain, then.
You
Y'all got
sound
the
like you're from
Pac-Man on y'all
Spain.
neck right now, man. I'm to mute my mic.
Just go back to Britain. You pretender. Go back to your overlords.
Go back to Britain?
Yeah.
I'm a nigga, stupid.
And what language are you speaking? Go back to your overlords, you motherfucker.
I know there's niggas originally from Britain, but I'm not from there. I'm
Ain't no
American.
niggas originally from no damn
You're
Britain.
not
Yes,
American.
there is, bro.
Hey,
That's
Truth.
y'all man.
Ain't no
Yo,
niggas
Truth.
from
Yeah.
niggas from no damn Britain. That
So
is not
I
true.
looked up that document he put up, right? And it's saying that all these trips was in the Lesser Antilles. It's called a Beneki, Lesser Antilles collection. So everything they was doing was back and forth from the islands to the East Coast. It was no African trip
What are
at
you talking
all.
about? No, yeah, that's not true.
I'm sitting here reading it. I'm
No, well, you're
reading it.
reading incorrect information because they were
Make
in
it true. Show
Eldina.
me where it says Africa. I'm telling you, I see everywhere in this document it says the Lesser Antilles.
It
So
was all
where in
Angola.
this, where you show me where it says Africa, please.
Why do
What
Africans say that's a
document are
good
Show
you
you
name,
talking
where
bro?
it says
about?
Africa for what?
You saying that he
I'm
comes
telling
from
you that the
Angola,
Portuguese were
Africa, with
in
the
Africa.
past?
They were.
You no, he said that it comes from Angola, Africa, in 1750 something.
No, the Portuguese were in Angola in the late 1400s, in early 1500s. They founded the colony of Luanda on the coast, which is now called Kinshasa. It's still there.
And
It's older
Angola
than
passed,
any city in the United States besides Mexico City. Well, it's older than Mexico City, for real.
and anybody knows this, that Angola passed from the hands of Portuguese to the hands of the British. Then this,
So you just gonna go around what I say about even the Yale slavery and
Africa,
abolish.
the name and term Africa was placed there by the Romans. The Romans were the first
Here we
ones to
go.
name that location, and particularly northern Africa, what also the Moors or Muslims called Maghreb, the Romans called it Africa. And the term Africanus originates from there. And eventually, as more of Africa was
When was it
colonized,
changed just from the northern portion? When was it changed just from the northern portion? Just get directly to that. Because at one point, Africa was only the northern portion, and the rest of Africa was, we don't even know what the fuck the
Exactly
name
where the
was.
British colonies was.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
and that
what?
was the
Where
That's
the
a
moment
hell?
fact.
What school y'all go to?
That's a fact, bro. You can
That's
Google
a
that shit, you
fact.
dumb
Man, that
bitch.
ain't no
Retarded
fucking
ass
fact, you
dude.
You
weird son of a
stupid
bitch.
bitch. All right,
The
look, I'm gonna
Beniki,
Google
the
it right
Man,
now.
get
I'm
Beniki
the
gonna put it
fuck
rare
right
out of
now
here.
so
books
you
Where
can
the
fact
fuck you
check it.
seen
is
that?
Look,
all
look,
talking
look,
Not
look,
a
about
look, 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 look,
coincidence,
look.
though. If a
damn. This
nigga
The
guy
word,
turn
hold
up
on,
on
look,
this
look, look,
nigga,
look,
Man,
then
look.
you
y'all gonna
The
niggas
come
word
dropped
back.
out of
Africa,
school.
look, hold on, okay, since you want to say that, look, the word Africa
Get the
emerged in the
fuck
late
out of here.
17th century. Initially, it was only used to refer to the northern portion of Africa, of the
A
continent.
very small piece
You
that
stupid
they was
fuck.
calling
You
Africa, you
stupid fuck.
weirdo.
You're
But
stupid,
before
bro.
that, you weirdo,
It
they was
was
calling
only
it
fucking North
Apu
Africa.
Raka, nigga. Now you look
That
that up, you weird
Alcubulan
son of
shit
a
is
bitch.
not, no, that's not
Now look
accurate.
that up.
That's a
With your looking up
speculation.
ass. Go
That's a
look that up, nigga.
speculation, bro. I don't have to look up
No.
anything. That's a
you gonna get
speculation.
it at
Alcubulan
home,
is
baby.
not for sure the real name, bro. It's not.
So what you talking about is speculation there, because you looked that shit up then, I guess, huh?
Why did the Tweed people call it Abibimam? Their
Who got
language
it?
is
Oh,
their
man,
What
language
the
is
fuck
much
is a
older
tweet
than a
people?
lot of the
What is
other
that?
African
What is
languages.
who,
tweet?
who?
Wait,
What is
their
tweet?
language is a
Hey,
What is
lot
that?
Troop,
older
I
than
never
most
what's
heard
your
of that
European
email,
before.
languages,
Troop?
bro.
What's your email?
Never
It's a
heard of
fact.
Yeah,
tweet.
you
What is that?
said you said something to me the other day, bro.
No
You niggas
such
don't
thing
know
as tweet,
nothing, bro. Y'all
nigga.
don't know
I sent you
no
something the other
Nigga, you
night.
sitting
shit.
up here lying and
Look,
shit
when you
though,
sent
nigga.
that
No
This
such
is a
thing as
fact,
tweet
bro. You
people in
can
no
Google
fucking
all the
Africa,
shit I'm
you weird
saying right
bitch.
now, you stupid
No
fuck. You
some
can
part of
Google it.
the
text shit
fucking
or
You
something
globe.
can
like that.
Google what I'm saying, bro. Directly what I'm saying, you can go
There's
Google
no
it and
such
it's
thing as
gonna pop
tweet,
up, you stupid
motherfucker.
bitch.
None
It's
at all.
crazy
Never
though,
heard
because
of.
when we turn up on
Nigga,
this
you
whole
cap.
ass nigga, then we
You
deflecting.
cap, nigga. You lying. You never
That shit
visit
be
these places that
weird,
you
bro.
talking about, nigga. You never went nowhere. You been in your mama's basement this whole time, nigga. Since
Ain't even
COVID
got
19,
basements
nigga.
in California, nigga. You
You
stupid.
been on the internet, nigga, talking from your mama's basement, nigga. You ain't never traveled nowhere, nigga.
They don't even got basements in California. This nigga's
Yeah, that nigga's
stupid.
retarded. He ain't never even been here. We have no basements at
Get the fuck
all.
out of here.
They got earthquakes, you dumbass nigga. That's why they
You're
don't build basements. You
You went from
fucking
Hey,
Chicago
retarded,
hey,
bro.
to
Troop, Troop,
California
Troop.
now.
You
You went from
you check
Chicago to
your
bruh.
email
California
right
now.
quick, Troop.
Let me
Check your
see.
email.
Hold on. I'm
The
I'm
hell
I'm
out
I'm
of
I'm
here.
gonna reply to what you sent me the other day, bro.
KOK be having like
Well,
a
look at
retard
that
rant.
right now. Look at
You
that
He
went
right
have
from
now.
retard
Chicago
He
to
rants,
ain't even
bro.
send me nothing.
California now.
It
You
didn't
got
come true.
retard rants, bro. Be
No.
quiet,
Hold
Come
on.
KOK.
on,
What
man.
that
You're
email
You just
retarded,
was.
sitting up
bro.
here just lying and
You're
saying shit.
Try it
mentally
again.
retarded,
Get the
bro.
fuck
Be
out
I'm
of
gonna
quiet.
here.
try it again.
Yeah.
Weird, goofy
Who
You
said
still got
this?
the
motherfucker.
same. You got the same email, right?
Yeah, my
Autochthonous
email still
History
the same, bro.
101. The word
Hold
Africa
on. I'm
emerged in
finna
the
send
late
something
17th
to you. That
century.
way you know
That
it's
is
me.
completely
All right.
incorrect. The term Africa
No, it's not.
Preconsularis started by 146 6 BC or BCE, following the Roman Republic's conquest of the Carthage and the Third Punic War. So the term Africa did not appear on late 17th century. It appeared on Roman era after the Third Punic War. And to answer your question, when was then Africa utilized to refer to the modern continent that we know? It was then referred as such throughout the process of colonization, and particularly it started being applied moreover starting 1100s.
What I supposed to be looking at on this?
That's
Now,
bullshit.
Man,
I'm
what
the one
difference
that
does
just come
that
in,
make
right?
though?
yeah, where I need to go
I
with it?
want you to
I
go
mean,
down.
what
All right,
difference? Why are y'all?
you
I
see
mean,
what it
what does that
says,
have to do
right?
with your black ass not being an Indian?
Yeah, the
It,
Benek,
Okay,
Lesser,
Yeah.
Achilles,
first,
Lesser.
Okay, that's the document he just pulled. Your boy just came out here with talking about slaves and shit. So go and
Y'all ain't
look at
pulled
the
up no
maps.
damn
Go
document
and
though.
look
Y'all
at the
ain't showing
maps
shit.
that they travel on, bro. It shows you the map that they travel on.
Yeah, they dealing with South America, the West Indies, and
Yeah,
the
okay.
United
You
So
States.
see
so what
anything?
does
You
that
see
mean?
anything
Just
in
that.
Africa in there, bro?
So what
Where
does
your
that
sources at?
mean?
Show
What
it,
does
show
that
it on the
mean,
screen.
So
Show
bro?
it on
far,
the
What does that
screen.
nah.
mean?
All right.
You got no sources.
If you read through that whole, I was
What?
the only. Let me talk. God damn, I'm talking the truth. Yeah, the parts
No,
that I
don't
read
talk
through
to
that
him.
document, the pieces that I read through that document by doing a brief read, I didn't see nothing in that bitch say Africa. It was speaking on
So
all the
because
islands,
Africa is not
bringing
mentioned,
fruit,
why
bringing
would
fruit
Africa?
and people back and forth from
Oh,
from the
okay,
mainland to
okay,
the islands and from the islands to the
okay,
mainland.
brother.
That's
Okay,
what I
brother.
seen.
Okay,
True.
okay,
So that
okay,
identity that they
okay,
brought slaves from
brother,
Angola is a
brother,
lie.
brother. So, okay, we also don't see Europe on that same map. So does that mean Europe didn't exist? Does that mean that the
Clown.
Portuguese didn't come from Europe?
clown.
The map that's speaking
Certain
on about this.
clown.
Hello,
Now, come
the
on. I
map.
mean, answer my question.
I'm trying to.
No,
If
you're
you hold
not.
back, God
Fucking
damn.
clown.
Come on,
So
man. With all the ad libs, man. Let me
the
talk to him
map
right
that's
quick.
relevant to the document that not a coincidence brought up talking about some slaves from Angola isn't speaking on nothing about Africa or Europe. It's
What?
speaking
So,
about
so
damn
that
these guys are retarded.
how does that map that you pulled up
It's attached to
categorically
the
say
document.
what
It's
he was
attached
talking
to the
about?
document.
What? I
It's
mean, why
short.
don't you calm down, Slick? You don't gotta yell at me.
All right. You're right. You're right. Go ahead, big
God
dog. Go ahead.
damn.
Go
Come
ahead,
on,
big dog.
bro.
Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead. You're right. You're right. Go ahead.
There you go,
Go
legit.
ahead.
That map that shows South America in the Caribbean, what does that have to do with Africa not being there? How does that discount Luanda in Angola? I mean, we're just gonna ignore that. Just because it's not on that map, that means nothing. It's just not on that map.
I'm
Do
gonna
they
say
have to
this.
draw everything on every map at all times for it to exist?
When a document you bring out is speaking of a land that they claiming to come from and they travel on, it would be part of their map
They
system.
were
Hold
traveling.
on, I'm trying to talk. It would be part of their mapping system in their documents, along with the slave trade and the produce and the merchandise that they're bringing with. They
What?
wouldn't just have the map of the
What?
Lesser
Okay,
Antilles.
so
They would
why
have
does
the
it?
map of every place they've been,
Why? What does
Yep.
on that
supposedly.
map? Does that map say this is a map of the slave trade?
It's the route that they went. It's showing
Does
you
the
the
map say this is a map of the slave trade?
Lord have mercy. It's
No.
showing you. It's saying
Man,
this
just
is
say
the
no,
map of the
man.
Beniki's travels.
Just
The
say no,
Beniki's
man.
travels.
Just say no,
Yes,
bro.
it is. Yes, it
Yeah,
is. That's what
somebody
it's showing.
travel.
It's not saying nothing about Africa. It's saying
Because
nothing
I mean,
about
why would
Europe.
it say anything about
Travel.
Africa? It's
Because it's
about
not
that
talking
particular
about
slave.
nothing about Africa. The
Why
man come
would
up
it
here
say
trying to
anything
say that
about
the
Africa?
slaves,
Why
the
would
man,
it
Marco
say anything
Polo.
about
Travel.
Africa, brother?
because your boy brought the document up here saying that the slaves come from
But that
Africa.
has nothing to do with the slavery. Nothing on that map that you're talking about has anything to do with slavery.
Exactly, but it has everything to do with all the travels that
You
slave
know, it
ship's
has
supposed to
something to do
make.
with the tribes in that
Man,
particular area, not tribals all over
Marco
the world.
Polo.
it ain't
They
got
went to
nothing
the
about no
Portuguese
travels
went to the
all over
East
the
Marco.
Indies,
world.
bro.
Truth, what you see, Truth? Maybe this guys can't understand what the fuck going on.
No, no, no.
I don't know how.
The
I
thing
don't
is,
think
you
they
don't know what the
understand
You
the
fuck
know,
you're
I'm gonna
talking
be,
process.
about.
I'm a like, I see what you sent me and I see what it's saying, but I'm lost on the argument because I don't think I was here when y'all talking about whatever document y'all
Okay,
talking about. Because I don't
so
even remember seeing the doc. All I remember seeing is this map. That's it.
so not
No,
a
you don't
coincidence.
know how
Brought
to
out a
explain shit.
document and try to say that the
Hey,
names
hold
in the
on, time out.
document.
Again,
Hey,
yeah.
bro. Won't you spend time trying to find out who your real parents is, nigga, so you can know who you really are, bro?
Blah blah blah.
Like what
blah,
the fuck?
blah.
Ain't nobody say nothing to your immigrant ass boy.
Again,
Shut your weak ass up before I get the roast of your goof ass, nigga.
I mean, don't nobody want to
you
hear
are
that though,
descendants
bro.
in slavery.
You
Like
African
myself.
American, bro.
Hey, bro,
You
you
an
are
immigrant.
cool, Joe. If you gonna say it to me,
like
say it
myself.
to your
But
cronies.
unlike
You are
me,
100%
you're not
pure
mixed with
tether.
indigenous.
Nigga,
Fuck
what are you
You
talking about?
man.
Hey, I
again,
did ask him.
again,
How? I mean,
we
but
know the gringos get
Okay,
affected
shut
with
your
the Latin
retarded ass
American.
up.
But again, the problem here is both truth and pseudo truth and smoke charlatan signal don't know what the fuck they're
Bro,
talking
why
about.
you on our dick? The conversation ain't even on us. Why you on our dick, bro? You gay or something, nigga?
Because you're
This
the
conversation ain't
scammers.
even
You're
about
the
us, bro.
farce. Again,
Oh,
Who
these
gave
the
us
are not.
problem
money?
is
Who
Oh,
gave us
so
money
these
then, nigga?
the
Who gave
Aboriginals
us
is the
money?
Nigerian scammers.
Who gave us money? Who gave us money? Since we
I'm not
scammers.
saying
Who gave
I'm
us
not.
money?
Okay, you got mental
You know what
issues,
scam
bro.
mean? You
You
dumb
are
fucking
not
I don't know
bro.
what that
Aboriginal
name.
from
Hey,
here.
hey,
Neither
stop
This
with the
you,
mental
personal
health
Truth,
shit.
shit
or
is
I don't know
ridiculous.
cat name. I don't know
We
his
Trust
trying,
name.
me.
we trying to
I'm a
deal with the
combination
info
This
with
of
shit
this
is
nigga
African
keep
ridiculous.
descent
jumping
and
on me
The
and
Aboriginal.
smoke dick,
Aboriginals is
and
the
it's between
Nigerian
y'all
scammers
two,
that
bro.
anybody been talking about.
Bro, you
So we
sound
got
like
them
Again,
fucking
right here.
lame, bro. I swear to God, this
so in
country
that
ass nigga
sense,
right
Hey,
here
that nigga
lame
talking
as
about
fuck,
living
bro.
in a basement, nigga. Listen
Like
to your
real
mic,
shit,
bro.
bro.
You
We
really
would
do
beat
sound
your
like you're
ass
in
in
a
Man,
basement.
you
scripture,
never been to
nigga.
California, nigga. I know for a fact there's basements. Nigga, everywhere in America, you fuck ass clown. This is America, Jack. What the fuck are you
Not really in
saying?
New
United
Orleans. They don't really
States,
have
for the
basements in
most
New
part.
Orleans.
Man, every
Now,
motherfucking
New Orleans
state
really
has
don't have a lot of
basements.
basements
Bro,
because
you
they
ain't been out of
underground.
Every
West
city,
Virginia,
nigga.
nigga. How you
Every
know?
city
West
in
Virginia is
America,
not a
nigga.
real place.
Somebody's
That's
house
where
got a
he
basement.
from.
Oh, you
That
from
nigga
Nigga,
from
West
I know you
West
Virginia?
lying,
Virginia.
nigga.
You
I
from
know
That
West
you
nigga,
lying.
that nigga
Virginia?
West
don't even
I
Virginia.
Here's
li
the
know you
thing.
bro. He
lying.
said every city and ain't never been to every city, bro. You're
Yeah.
Here's the
retarded.
thing.
How you gonna say every city you ain't
I'm
even been
gonna
to every city?
request
Every
Fuck.
city.
2 minutes without
Everybody
You're
has a
retarded,
interruption,
basement.
KOK.
Damn,
You
and
bro,
got
I'm
you
me
West
gonna
so.
stuck.
step
Virginia
off
for
Hey,
because
real?
I
but
gotta.
look, cool Joe, this
Yeah.
the thing,
I
bro.
know
We
you
talking
lying.
about the info that you and Naughty up on, and this nigga come off the mic instead of talking about the info. He jumping on me and smoke, bro. Like this ain't even about us. Why the fuck he keep bringing up our names, bro?
Man, y'all can't
Like,
even
bro,
stay
like what
with
the
no
fuck is
info.
You
we
Y'all
are
can't
the
even
from,
answer
bro?
questions. Y'all can't even answer
Nigga,
yes
stay
or
to
no questions. Simple
bitch. Once
questions.
again, this
okay.
You
ain't even
weird
about
fuck
me.
ass
You
This
know what I
idiot.
mean?
between
It don't
Cool
got
What
to
Joe
the
be
and
fuck
all
is
that
you
Naughty, you
talking
content,
dumb
about?
I don't
man.
care
Yeah,
about
so
motherfuckers.
your
don't talk
feelings
about what I do.
Man,
And you
bitch,
don't
ain't
even
nobody
fucking
even
do the
talking
shit.
about your country ass,
Weirdo,
bro.
goofy
You
ass,
so thirsty
weird
for
I'm in
motherfucker.
attention.
Man,
Where
get the
you
fuck
at?
out
America.
the way.
I
Baby
am a
mama, nigga.
combination.
Hey,
I'm
why
also
do y'all
Fuck you
think
American.
talking about,
Chicago
nigga?
not
Baby
country?
mama ass nigga study seeking attention. We weren't even talking about your country ass, boy.
Nigga,
Hey,
you
why
brown
y'all
bush
think
baby
Fuck is
Chicago
you
mama,
not
talking
nigga.
about,
country?
nigga?
Gay ass faggot.
Weak ass
Yeah,
Although,
nigga. Oh,
nigga.
baby
can I
mama
Check
have
that
ass
2
out,
nigga.
nigga.
minutes
Yo,
Yeah, I heard
uninterrupted
titties,
about you,
hoe
nigga.
before I
ass
step
nigga.
Yeah,
off?
this is 111 true. Yeah, that's the nigga that
Okay,
was in that
hold on,
relationship with
hold
Brown
on.
Wolf, nigga.
I'm gonna give it.
Nigga,
I'm gonna
you
give it
faggot.
closing because
That
I do
shit
have to
corny
step
as hell.
off.
You a
Punk ass
I'm
Buford
gonna
ass.
give it
You
homosexual,
a
Hey,
nigga.
hey, but
Fuck out of
Buford
closing.
here,
true,
nigga.
ass
true. You
cornball
be
nigga.
here.
Yeah,
I
gay
deal with you
ass,
more than
nigga.
I know
I'm,
cat.
Hey,
Nigga.
look,
That's why I'm
Yeah, them
talking to
bitches.
you.
look, cool Joe.
That's
Once
why I'm
again,
talking to you,
bro.
though. I'm just letting
Cool
you
again,
Joe.
know.
This
I don't
I'm
is
know
gonna
him.
ask.
between you and Naughty, bro. And the little mestizo nigga come off the mic, study, come
Shut up,
smoking
truth.
true
Tell
Nigga.
searcher.
the truth.
These
Tell the
guys
truth.
are blah
Yeah, but
blah
let's get to
blah
the
blah.
information
Like,
then,
yeah, stick to the
nigga.
information, nigga. This ain't
Let's get to
about
the
me and smoke.
information.
This about the
Let's get to the
information with
Yes,
information.
Naughty
you
and
and
Cool
Smoke,
Yeah,
because
Joe.
let's
both
get
of
to
you
the
are
Fuck is
The
information.
you
Chinese,
dude you
talking
calling a
and
about?
you
mestizo
pretend you're
has every right to
Indians,
Yeah,
speak up
but
for
let's
his
get
both
to
of
own
the
you are
people.
information.
Bro,
Indians
at
are
the
not
end of the
from
day,
Yeah,
here.
where's
it's
your
about
DNA
the
test at?
information that you and Naughty
Where's
is
your
going
DNA
over,
test
bro.
at,
This
man?
ain't got
That's the
nothing to do with
information
me
that
and
they really
smoke,
want to
nigga.
see. Where that at? Where your DNA
Where
test
your
at?
DNA at?
Hey,
Where
Cujo,
that
did he say his
information at?
own people? That nigga
You
sounds
ain't
like a
never got that.
Spaniard.
Come off the genealogy and
Yo,
lineages,
Hey,
nigga.
y'all
That's
like the
DNA, you
page?
weird bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
can everybody
retarded.
take a break and
Nah,
like the
I
page?
can't see. That's why I can't respect the Pan African, bro. Cause look, even with this fucking
Man,
punk
what's a
ass
We
Pan
gotta
narrative.
respect
African?
Nah,
you.
What the fuck that got? Man, what respect got to do
Listen,
with
listen,
anything,
Respect
nigga?
you,
listen.
Sean, or
Nigga,
Even
you
anyone.
with
ain't get
they
no
punk ass
motherfucking respect at
narrative,
all,
even with the
anyway.
punk ass narrative they give
To
us, they
begin
tell
with.
us that we're so-called Native American, African, and white. So the fact
No,
that
no, they don't.
no, I'm saying the false narrative that they give us, that's what they say. So the fact that niggas is claiming to even be Indian, why
Stop
would
being
y'all niggas be
river.
mad at
Stop
that?
being on your
Cause
feelings. You
look, no, it's
stop
weird
being
how
on your
y'all
feelings.
accept a
If you
pale
really
skin
want to talk,
motherfucker. Y'all accept a pale
no.
skin
You
motherfucker
are.
claiming to
You're
be
the
Because
one
you're
Indian,
doing
starting.
but
exactly what the
You
white
y'all
boys
don't
want you to
accept
are the
do.
one
y'all don't
You
starting.
accept
making a
niggas.
bad argument.
And then what's crazy is
that's
y'all
not a
don't
good
You
call
doing
them
argument.
exactly
y'all
what that
don't
white
call them
boy wants you
Spanish
to do. He don't
Indians.
want you to
No,
be
y'all don't
yourself,
call them
nigga.
Joey,
Spanish
y'all
Indians
always
or
have
Latino Indians, but we
And you
gotta be
walk right
Afro
into it.
Indians. Why y'all
this
cutting
shit
me
is
off? Why y'all
weird.
Banana in
cutting
the
me off?
tailpipe.
No, why y'all cutting me off? No,
And you
listen,
fell
listen.
for the
Now
okie
listen.
doke.
Why y'all don't call them Latino Indians or Spanish Indians, but we gotta be Afro Indians?
Cause we don't give a shit about them. We don't
You
care
don't
about
care
them. We
about
talking
them.
about our people. That's why. We don't care.
No, but that's a little
We
You
don't
talking
weird
about
though,
these
because
care.
you just
Africans.
said
That's not
You
you
our
talking about
said
these
Dan.
argument.
African
No, you
Americans
said
that don't
Dan
That's
want
was
to
a
be
not our
black or
people.
African no more,
You
nigga.
said Dan
Listen
was
to that
indigenous
though.
people,
Hey,
but
bro.
through
Hey,
my
bro. Hey,
genealogy,
dude
bro,
from
I
West
know for
Virginia. Can
sure
you please give her a
1,000%
rest, bro?
that my
Can,
grandma is connected to the
please.
Chitimacha. So
So
what are you
your grandma
talking
could
about?
be kin to them, but that don't mean your grandma ain't kin to other
No,
people.
no, she's connected to the
That's like the
Chitimacha because
white
that's
man
what
who
she
says, "I
is,
got
Awesome,
a
bro.
but
black
that
friend."
doesn't
That's
mean
what
she's
she
not.
Oh,
is.
he
She.
said
They're not
connected.
African
Okay,
at all,
okay.
bro.
We getting
I got my
somewhere
They
now.
genealogy,
African,
bro. You
bro.
Connected.
can't tell
Bullshit.
me.
Okay.
You're
They
lying.
are.
I got my
You're
Connected.
genealogy. You
lying.
can't tell me. And she's dark. She's not light.
Connected,
Dude, you don't
y'all.
have
Y'all
no
heard me.
DNA to say you're not African. That is not
She's
true.
dark. She's not light.
She,
Yeah,
you
connected,
have
everybody. Y'all
no.
heard him say it.
Your grandmother's an African, just like the rest of our
No,
Thanks
she's
for
grandmothers,
the
no,
sound
she's
bite,
motherfucker.
not.
nigga.
No,
Yes,
she's
she is.
not. You wish
Why
she
wouldn't she
was, but
be?
she's not.
Why wouldn't she be?
Because she's not.
Just
Stupid
Where
because
was
fuck.
you're
there
proud of
ever
being
black
an African
You
Indians
doesn't
in
make
motherfuckers is
you
America?
retarded. Y'all
What?
retarded.
Where was there ever any black Indians in America? Where is anything that says where are there any black people who ever claim to be Indian in
There's
America?
tons that claim to be Indian right now in the
Where?
South, you stupid
Where?
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm
and they're
not
all
talking
No
about
lying.
family
this
photos.
past
So
Louisiana
yo,
and
generation.
truth,
Arkansas,
truth,
No
truth,
family
truth.
Mississippi
photos
and
to prove
Georgia
that.
They
and
they trying to get
Alabama,
around the
Nigga,
Mississippi
subject
and
right
South
Arkansas
now. They
Carolina,
trying to
ain't
go
North
become
around the
Carolina, bro.
No,
You
subject.
guys are
Arkansas till the
full of
no
shit.
DNA
So
Bullshit.
tests
truth,
to
check it
prove
Dog
that.
out.
shit,
You're
bro.
the one who doesn't want to
These
have a
niggas don't want to
subject.
do nothing but
ain't
argue.
no goddamn
No
So the
pictures
guy,
Arkansas,
at
the
no
your
guy,
house.
the
birthplace.
guy
No
come up with
pictures at your house that will
information
prove that.
trying to
No
show that
pictures at
he
your
has
house
some
will prove that.
slavery, some
You
slaves
have no
being bought,
pictures on the wall in your
and it
house that will
said
prove that.
Bullshit.
it
Smoke.
says
Blah blah
You
blah.
Angola
have no
in the
All
pictures in your
document.
house that
all
will prove
liars.
that
So
Stop
we
you
was
are
arguing
Indian.
about the document
Stop
being an
talking.
African
Stop
document or
talking.
not.
Stop talking.
So
But if
now
you're
I go
Indian,
and look
though,
up the
but check
document,
this
and the
out.
document is
If
being
you really an
established from
Indian,
1500 to
why
the
are you on
1800s,
YouTube?
and the
If
only
you are a
transport
real
they ever
Indian,
made
why are
was
you on YouTube trying to
in
convince people
the
that you won?
West Indies.
Check
It
that
Man,
out.
wasn't
why can't
this
you be
guy.
Let's
quiet
start
for a second,
there.
bro? Why you taking
That's
his shit
y'all.
so
Let's
That's
personal,
start
y'all.
right
bro?
there.
That's y'all
I hope
people,
you over
bro.
30.
Smoke.
That's
Come
y'all
Channel
on.
people,
two
bro.
one v one on
That's
next
y'all.
channel.
Look,
Let
listen
me check
Next
your
again,
proof.
bro.
days, I
He
challenge
studies
you one on
saying
one
smoke and
on a
111 true,
structured
bro.
debate.
Like,
101
why is
smoke.
this nigga obsessed with us, bro? What type of freaky, weird ass nigga y'all got with y'all, bro? This out,
Because
mans.
you are
This
trying
y'all,
to erase
mans, bro.
my
This
Nigga,
identity
you
freaky,
because
obsessed.
you want to
Nigga, you
impose
bro.
obsessed
You
with the
yourself
don't,
Africans,
on
you
nigga.
don't
me.
You
even
got
know your.
African in your mouth more than a
Hey, bro,
porn
why
star.
you so
Nigga, what you
why you
talking
so
about?
offended, dude? Why are you so
You got
offended
African
by
in your mouth
truth?
more
Let
than the
that shit
porn
go. I
stars
guess
do.
we used to
He a
him.
Nigga,
fan,
what you
cool,
talking
Joe.
about?
He
Come
a
on,
Gay
man,
ass
fan.
calm
nigga,
down.
that's all you wake
Hey,
up in the
bro,
morning
you
and think
ruining
about
the
Africans.
You
conversation,
want
bro.
me
We
to
can't even
sign you?
talk.
You want me to?
You wanna know how big
You
nigga is,
want me to
man?
sign his shirt, cool Joe? He a fan, cool Joe. Truth, can
Nigga,
you
you
sign
already
my
got you one
t-shirt?
over there.
Truth, can you
You got that
sign my
nigga Brown Wolf
t-shirt?
already, nigga.
He
Yeah, he
a
had you,
fan,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah,
This
he put
nigga
the baby
weird.
oil on you, nigga. Yeah.
Both of y'all bought two freaky weird
Word
niggas
on the
with y'all,
word on
bro.
the
Y'all
street,
bogus as
nigga.
hell.
Word on the street, you a punk, nigga.
Y'all bought
Yeah, we
this
heard
nigga
about you,
and
nigga.
the fantasizing mestizo with
Gay
y'all, bro. What
ass
y'all
nigga,
pause, bro.
I can't believe y'all let this gay ass nigga put his
Hey,
nasty
bro,
mouth
come
on
on,
Africans,
man,
nigga.
calm down.
Crazy,
I mean,
bro.
are you muted? Do you
Man,
not hear
calm
other
it
people
down,
talking?
man. They got this punk up here. You need to go back. You need to go back, nigga, and do your feather dance, nigga.
That nigga really got mental illness. Oh,
And
like
he
that.
need some
that
That
nigga,
type of
hey, that nigga
electrolyte.
Yeah,
schizophrenic. Hey,
all of a
that
sudden,
nigga
when I
at the
start giving you
bus
the
stop
info,
up.
now all of
That
a
nigga
sudden,
at the
now it's mental
bus
illness
stop wrapped
and
up
all
in a
kind of other
blanket
shit.
and shit,
It,
screaming
you got
on the
schizophrenia,
phone.
bro. I've seen
it's
you on the
all
Q
types of
Butters
shit
channel,
now.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
I
can
seen
get
you
it.
happy.
on the
Yeah,
Q Butters
yeah. When I
channel, bro.
get
You
you the
got
information
schizophrenia
on
or
you,
something, bro. You act like
yeah,
you're
all of
mentally
a
ill,
sudden,
bro. You
yeah,
do.
all of a sudden. No, don't back
No,
down now.
you. No, it's not
Keep
all of a
trying to
Take
sudden.
that
You
convince me
been
that
that
bullshit
you an
off
way.
that
Indian.
screen,
I still
Knack.
Keep
smushed
trying to
your ass, but
convince me
you
Take
that
that
you an
you still
Indian,
bullshit
got
bro.
off the
mental.
screen,
You still
Knack.
got
Keep
mental
trying to
illness, bro.
convince me that you
You
an
are a
Indian.
parasite, bro. I
That
for sure
motherfucker
do.
Keep
said
trying
You're
to
a
14
convince
parasite,
us
cans.
bro.
that you one of
You're
them.
a parasite.
You will
Fucking
never be
parasite,
one of
bro.
them. You will
Exterminate
never
your bitch
been,
ass.
nigga. You
But you
never
still
been to
got
the
mental
powwow.
illness. You still got
Nigga, you
mental
never been
illness.
to the powwow. You don't
You
got
still
no
got
pictures
mental
of none of
illness,
y'all at
bro.
the powwow. None of y'all do. Y'all ain't
See,
showing
what are
no
you
pictures of
talking
y'all
about?
grandma.
You're
Y'all keep
rambling
talking
about
about
nothing,
told
bro.
y'all that y'all was a
Do you
Cherokee.
hear yourself?
We ain't seen that
I
bitch
guarantee
nowhere.
there's nobody around you
Y'all
because you
ain't, y'all
sound
ain't brought
fucking
that bitch
crazy,
to
bro.
none of the functions.
You sound
Cause
crazy, my
nobody's
nigga.
trying to with y'all. Nigga, y'all ain't never cammed up and showed none of them hoes. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we ain't never seen them sluts nowhere around here. Bitch ass niggas.
Well, anyhow,
Lying and shit. Talking about the grandma told
Africa
you,
was
nigga. Get the fuck out of here with
Africa
that,
was named
man.
by the Romans. Sierra
Your
Leone was
grandma
named by the
lied, nigga. She was on the
Portuguese.
Maury show, nigga.
Smoke
I seen her
and
run to
truth
the
and
back,
all these
nigga. Jump on the
pretendians
couch.
are still bullshitters. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
You are
And again,
not.
I
give me a
don't
second.
understand why the name of Africa is even relevant to you being an Indian. I don't understand that. I don't understand what
That's,
Sierra Leone
Ooh,
had to
I
do
bitch
with
ass
you being
nigga
an
fire.
Indian.
He really don't like
Whoa.
niggas, Cool Joe. He just hang
Whoa.
up under y'all because y'all let him.
I don't understand what one has to
He
do with the
really
other.
don't like niggas. He hang up under y'all because y'all let him. Y'all
I don't
be
care what
wanting
he
y'all
Hey,
likes,
don't
niggas,
come
bro.
on
man.
here,
I
niggas
don't care
trying
what he
to
Close
likes.
your
order in the
eyes and
court,
tell me
nigga.
where
But
the
he
Get your
should
ass
old
speak
man
back.
up for his
is at.
people. I
Close your
support him to
eyes
speaking
and
up
tell
for
me
his
where the
people.
old man is at.
Shut the fuck up. That's Sean P. Hunt. Shut your ass up too.
No, bitch,
There you
fuck you.
go.
Nigga, you don't know
See,
me
now
talking
you gonna
about
get
telling
him
somebody to
shot.
Shut
shut
the
It's
the fuck
fuck
over.
up.
up, bro. Shut
Whole
up.
Ain't not a
ass nigga.
coincidence.
You
Hit
You
me
need
up.
nah,
to
We
you
fuck
gonna
need
what you
to
get
have
on
it.
that,
You
bro.
need
What
to
you
come
make
on here
that
not a
with a hot
flight?
ass
coincidence,
mic,
so
bro.
though
Shut
Make
up.
that
with the
flight.
crash outs,
You came
Sean
man.
on
gonna
here with a
ruin it.
hot
Make
mic, bro.
Sean gonna
that.
We're
ruin
not
you,
trying to
True.
hear
I ain't
that
And you
shit,
said
know
bro.
nothing.
it.
I ain't
We already
said
got
nothing
your
to nobody.
crash outs
I
already
only
on here,
talk the
bro. We're not
truth.
trying to hear no
So
extra
like I said,
like
take that
I don't
flight.
give a fuck about what you saying, bro.
BNA. BNA. Tell me when you get off the plane, bitch nigga.
Who?
I ain't got time to play with
Yeah,
you.
who is you talking
BNA
to?
is the airport. You nigga, you threatening everybody to run around here talking about what airport you gonna get on and get off of, and you can do this and that. Bring that ass from Cali on down here, nigga.
You know,
BNA is
this
the
way you ain't
airport,
getting
nigga.
no goddamn
Uh-oh.
plane. You'll be
BNA is
always
Uh-oh.
the
get to go to
airport, nigga.
anybody's
You
house.
got
Getting
invited
off the
to the
plane. You can't
cookout.
even carry a pistol.
You
BNA
ain't
is the
going?
airport.
Sir,
Now, like I
everything I'm saying
said,
I could back up, but I
I'm
don't
only
think
up
you
here
want to
for
do
three
that, bro.
reasons. I'm only up here for
Uh-oh.
three reasons.
I don't think you want
One,
to do that,
you
bro.
niggas is fucking African.
Smoke your
Yeah, I
bitch
do. I want
ass.
all the smoke. I want all the smoke.
No. I'll
Offline,
smoke your
online. I
bitch
want all the
ass.
smoke.
Sean,
I want all the
the
smoke.
fuck?
Offline, online.
You
Offline,
talking about
online.
offline, bro. Quit
Offline,
saying that.
online.
Quit
I
saying
want all
that.
the smoke.
You're
Nah,
threatening me
no,
now, bro.
no,
You're
no, no,
threatening me
no,
now, bro. I
no.
didn't threaten
I
you.
ain't
I never
threatening
threatened
nothing.
you not one
Yeah, you
time.
did. Yeah, you
No, I
did. I
didn't.
came on the panel. You start opening your
I
mouth.
told you shut the fuck up. That's what I
Nah,
said.
you can't tell me to do nothing. That's a threat. Nah,
Oh,
cause you ain't
oh
gonna
no,
do
no,
nothing.
you
You
threatened.
ain't gonna
No,
do
you
nothing. Nah,
threatened.
Don't be
So,
if I don't
shutting
shut
up
up,
since
what you
now,
gonna
nigga.
since
do?
you threatened,
If I
no,
don't
since
shut
you
up, what you gonna
threatened,
do?
since you threatened me,
Hey,
since you
babe,
threatened me, just
nah,
know
nah.
that's
I
fine,
told you
bro. I know
no. I
exactly what your
told you to
face
do
look
what
like,
you
bro.
said you gonna
You
Hey,
do.
threatened me, bro. No, you threatened
y'all
me,
all
bro.
I'm
cooked
up
up.
here for
No,
three
you recorded. You
reasons.
threatened me,
The
bro.
first
No, I'm
reason that
recording.
I'm
You
up
threatened
here,
me.
the first
So,
reason
so
that I'm
just
up
know that,
here,
nigga. I know how to defend myself very well. Now
yeah.
go ahead.
Do what you gonna do. Do what you gonna do. Do what you gonna do.
SKS is
Do
too.
what you gonna do.
Oh no, look at my
Do
Scary
people
what you
ass
gonna
tune in. I got
do.
nigga.
an SKS, bro. That ain't nothing. I got
Scary
an
ass
SKS.
Yeah.
nigga.
You're not
Do what you
stopping
gonna do.
5.56s,
Scary ass
nigga.
Do
nigga.
what you
Get your
gonna
bitch
do.
ass out of here,
They
bro.
ain't stop making
Yeah.
him.
Nigga,
They ain't stop
get out of
making
here,
him when
bro.
you
Just
got
stop
one.
that.
What
You
happened to
don't
that
know
Jeff
me,
Yeah.
sir.
Tony shit,
You
nigga?
don't know me, or you don't
Yeah,
know me, bro.
yeah,
You don't know
you
me,
was
bro.
just
Stop
Nah,
talking
that.
you
a
don't know
Stop.
minute
me.
Just
ago.
stop. No,
You
just
don't know
stop,
me.
bro.
I'm not
Just
threatening
stop.
nobody.
That little
You
ass
don't know
gun is
me.
nothing. I got tons of those,
DNA.
bro. Got tons of them
DNA.
little ass
Yeah,
guns, nigga.
exactly.
Tons of them
Exactly.
little ass
You better.
guns. Them
You
little guns,
better.
nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
out of here, nigga.
yeah, you better. Yeah. BNA is the airport. I bet you won't get off of it. Yeah. Like I said,
This nigga
I
wanna
said, I'm up here
you
for
wanna
three
meet your mate,
reasons.
nigga.
The
You
first,
G
yeah,
take the
I
seat
am.
out too,
I'm
nigga.
That
down.
nigga
Ooh,
niggas making.
you
I'm
going
You
playing.
trying to
back?
meet your grandma
I just
early, huh,
told you
nigga?
what you
Let the
weren't
Trying to
gonna
man
meet your
do.
talk.
grandma
Just let
early,
him
huh?
I just
talk.
told you what you
Talk.
ain't gonna
Trying to meet your
do.
grandma early,
You're
huh?
Let him
not
talk.
gonna get off at BNA. I guarantee you won't
won't get off at BNA. Like I said, I'm up here for 3 reasons. The first reason that I'm up here, because y'all really don't know shit about Africa. That's the first reason. And like Cujo keep telling y'all, Africa ain't got nothing to do with you claiming to be indigenous or native to this land. Focus on that point. The other point is y'all keep mismatching a whole lot of stuff. When all we got to do is have a conversation with the facts and iron it all out. If you don't know something about something, y'all sit here and let Leone run his mouth the whole time, killing himself. He showed his DNA, he in trouble. And y'all, he couldn't count to 97, he in trouble. And y'all allowed that to happen. Smoke signal gone and go pick up his uncle. We all know this. It's 12:20. Smoke signal pick his uncle up around 11:30 every night. So y'all see and let all this shit go on, and can't none of y'all have the cordial conversation.
I just got here.
My last reason, my last reason is why come the dude that wanted to argue against the map try to claim that this map ain't got nothing to, he's saying that Africa ain't on the map,
Did you
so
hear my
Angola
response,
don't
though?
exist, and
Did you
all
hear
the
my
other stuff.
response? Did you hear
Yeah,
my
I heard your
response?
response.
What I say?
I respected it. You said I came in late. I only caught the tail end of what was going on. I'm really not up on what has been said. That is, you made a clear indicator that you didn't know what the fuck was going on. How could you? Because these niggas up here yelling at each other for 55 minutes.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
You
So,
know,
but
look, I
go
tried to
ahead,
get
Stu.
Cujo and Naughty back to the information,
You
but
did.
your new Andy keep fucking
Nah, he
bringing
ain't no
my
new
name
Andy,
up.
bro.
Yeah, y'all drop
He ain't
Andy
no
and
new
pick them
Andy.
up.
He ain't no new Andy. I can't
Y'all
let you do
drop
this on like
Andy
that.
and pick
Y'all
his
wanted to
ass
argue,
up.
nigga. I'm
But
trying to get you bitch ass nigga to get you the information.
nah,
You don't want
this
to sit
nigga
this
is a
off.
goofy, bro.
They want to answer no
He a
questions.
real
I ain't got
goofy.
nothing to do with
He was
cold
Trying to do
soft up.
KK.
nothing.
He was
Ain't
soft
come
up
with
until
no
the moment I
sources.
said I won in Virginia.
Ain't
He got
shared your
super
screen
tough.
to prove not a
I'll
goddamn
roll this
thing that you
bitch
getting
I,
up here
ass.
I
lying
I
about,
got
motherfucker.
sources that
That's
you're
why I
not
came
pulling
up
up.
here. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers getting
This
All
away
y'all
nigga
with
want to
bullshit.
from
do
West
is
Virginia.
15 mile want to jump in
Now
when
I
I'm trying
want to
to
get
give
Naughty
out
Don't
my
I
goddamn
ain't
do
never
sources.
at
felt like
all.
ass
I
color.
want
You
to
ain't
get
gonna do
Naughty
You
and
nothing.
know goddamn
Cujo
Cherokee,
Your nigga
nigga.
back
ain't gonna do
on the
nothing.
script.
No proof that you an Indian,
Y'all
nigga.
be
We
out
ain't
this
seen you with a
motherfucker
feather
playing
yet,
with y'all
nigga.
life. I ain't playing with none of you niggas.
On life.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I told you better not get off. I bet you won't get off on BNA. I bet you that. I bet you won't. That's
Scary
all I'm
ass
gonna
bitch.
say.
So if
I
we
ain't gonna
could
say
get
nothing else. I
Naughty and
bet you won't get off
Cujo
at
back
BNA.
on the subject, I would, Naughty and Cujo had a real good conversation. I would like them two to get back on subject.
All
Yeah.
right, well, let's let them get back to it then. I'm out.
What he look like?
All right. So first of all, this map. Where does map come from? Who
It said
created?
it right
Who
there on the
created?
source.
Who created the map?
It said it right there on the source. Did you
I
read it?
can't see. Oh, the Pedro Renel. All right, let me look him up.
What is the significance? Why did you think not a coincidence showed this? What you think the significance of the map is?
Because the only map I know that's coming out of that time period in that area of
No.
any.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask
Damn,
you
let
this.
me finish. Let
Are you?
me let me finish.
I am. But I
Let,
need to ask you this question before
yeah,
you go
go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Do you study cartography?
Yes, good question, Sean.
Another parasite.
Do
As
you
as
do you
as
study
in a
cartography
profession,
of that particular period?
as a profession, no. But as
No,
a
do you study
as
it?
a as
Period.
a
As a
as a
student.
yeah. As a student, I
As a
yes, I
student. So
studied.
you study the mercantile cartography of the Western Hemisphere.
I'm gonna
You
say it
do.
again, and here we go.
Now let's keep it funky. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah. Good. So I'm reading this Pernell
See, but look, when you
Pedro
know something,
Renel
you shouldn't have to read it.
Portuguese between 14. Dude, I'm
Brother,
reading
it's
Like
okay
this
to
particular.
not be familiar with something. It's okay to
I'm
not be familiar with
I'm
something.
it is
reading this.
okay. It's
I'm reading
okay,
this
brother.
particular map maker because the map maker that I'm familiar with is gonna be Haga Hamid Mahideen Paris, the Paris Reese's map, the 1513. So you're bringing up something that's of 1485, and I'm trying to see the accuracy of it because I'm not familiar with this map maker. Thank you.
You're not familiar
Okay.
with the map maker, but you've studied
God
mercantile
damn. What's
cartography
wrong with
of the
this guy?
period.
Just
So
didn't
you should be
understand.
familiar with it.
What part of I study off
So
of
what's
the
the name of
Reese's
the
map?
guy? What's the name you just named? The one that you do study that you are
The
proficient in?
the Pyre Reese's map. The
How you spell Pyrie?
Piri.
Piri.
Yeah.
That's
Reis, I
Piri.
believe.
It's Pyrard. Pyard.
How you gonna tell me how to
Because
talk,
I'm
dude,
looking
man?
at it. I looked it up.
And then you looked it up and what it say? It
Hector
gave you
Pyrie. Pyrie, you
huh?
say? I'm gonna look it up now.
No, you just said it said
Yeah, I
something else
did.
than what I
But it
said.
came up as Pyrod. It didn't come up as Pyrie. Oh, here you go, right here. Hector Emmanuel Pyrod Gallegos. Nope. That's somebody's name. I mean, spell his name out. I mean, you know what you're talking about. Wait a second. Go ahead. Just put it in the chat or something.
The reason that I asked you if you study cartography is because you would know the evolution of map making, especially in the era and the time that's being talked
Yeah,
about.
just
So
look
when
him
you're
up and tell us about that guy and why do you trust his maps?
because you made a claim inside of your statement that you was providing to people when you were trying to push back on the map. So when you made your claim, you made an assertion about some things that I know for sure that you don't have
Oh,
the evidence for. So
are you
therefore, there
talking
was
about
no
the
reason
Turks?
for you to say
Oh
what you're
my
saying
God, this is
regarding the map.
Are you
Okay,
talking about the Turks?
you might be referring to the map directly connected to the document that he brought forth.
But
That's
that
not the
wasn't
same.
directly
Hold
tied to
on,
the
bro.
document.
Hold on. I'm talking to this man right quick. Just
But
give
it
me a
wasn't
minute.
though.
God damn.
But it wasn't. You're saying something that's incorrect. He never said anything about that map being associated with what he was talking about.
I didn't say
You're
that.
taking him out of context when you say that.
I
Yes,
I
you
didn't
just
say
said it.
that. No, I
You
did not.
just said it.
I did not. You're
Okay.
talking and you won't allow me to finish saying what I'm saying.
All right.
So KOK, I believe it is. KOK.
You
So
finna wind him up. You
yeah,
better be
so
ready.
I was referring the map directly connected to the document that he's brought up. That map don't have anything to do with anything of Africa on it. Far as the document, he's trying to claim that slave owners bought slaves from Angola, Africa. That map only has the West Indies on it, and that's the only thing that's pertaining to that document. He comes
The
and
map.
brings
Are you,
this.
are you referring to the map that we're looking at right now? Do you know the
No,
importance
no,
of the
no,
map that
sir.
we're looking at right now?
No, sir. I wasn't referring to the map we were looking at right now. When I
Okay.
said that's not the map, the map that I was referring to at that time was directly connected to the document he brought forward, claiming Angola, Africa, of the people that was coming. That's the route they was coming from, which
No,
isn't true.
he didn't make that claim, bro.
He did. He said Angola, Africa, bro.
I
What is
mean,
you
but that
talking?
map, he didn't say that this map here shows trade from Angola, Africa to the
I
West
didn't say
Indies.
he did.
You just said he showed it up
Oh
as
my
man.
God.
What part are we not hearing the same? Because you just said that.
Mm, mm, mm.
You just said it, bro. What are you
Let
talking
me.
about,
Did you understand what I just
bro?
said? KOK.
What does that map have
Okay,
to do
okay. Did
with
you
you?
understand what I just said? So I don't have to repeat myself. Ain't that the guy named KOK?
You talking about King of Kampala? I mean, I don't get it.
Sean, who was that? Sean P. Or who was that?
Yeah, Sean P.
Oh,
I
my
don't know if
fault.
you're
My
talking to
fault.
me or him. I don't know if you're
Yeah,
talking
my
to me
fault.
or
My fault.
Apollo.
I was speaking to you. Did you understand what I was
Oh,
just saying to you just now?
I'm a little confused by what you're saying, but I
Yeah.
heard what you said.
Okay, so not a coincidence. Brought a document saying that
Hmm.
some Africans was being brought by some slave masters, and he showed a
Yes.
name in on that document that said Angola. He claimed that it was
Pause. Hold on, pause. Now I understand. I'm with you, but no, what he is telling you, right? According to the evidence, because he also showed you the shipping records, right, where they had a number of people on there, and it showed you where their destination from where they picked them up at, right? Did he
no,
not show that? He did. He went
no.
to okay, so he had a
It just
document
said
up.
it just
He had
said Angola.
hold on, just catch. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. He showed the document of the primary where it just said Angola on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, listen closely so you can follow the methodology.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had pushback on it, the ship's got a name at the top of the primary that he showed you.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
speed it up, bro?
All you gotta go do is go into the voyages record and pull up that shipping in that time period of that date.
And that's what I did.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. We
Uh-huh.
don't know what you did. We don't know what you
Go
did
ahead. Go ahead. Go
because
ahead. I
because
just
if
told you
that
what I did.
okay, I said we don't know. We can't verify or
Go
vet what you
go
did because
ahead.
we didn't see it.
Go
So if you
ahead.
said you did, okay. So if you said all right, so once we pull that information up, On there, you find the actual record that matches what he put on the screen. Therefore, you're substantiating what is shown on the screen. The
No.
inside of it, hold on, let me finish. I'm telling you exactly what he did, bro, step by step. When he
This shit
Okay.
showed
taking
you the
5 minutes,
when he
bro.
showed you the slave voyages record, he went down there and told you the number of people that was on the ship and its destination, where it came from and where it landed, and how many of them people that was on there that was sold. That matches up to the document he showed originally. Now the problem here is that you have to understand the primary. What you could have asked not a coincidence for is the actual access to the primary document. So not only you can read the description that's also in the primary source, you can go back into the voyages and substantiate it. Now, if you want to cross-reference it, you can even look up the story behind, if there's a story or a historical account or anything behind them people being picked up. Because on the other end of that, there's another document that is associated with that that ties all of this together. But what
All
I'm
right.
saying to you is, how do you get to the map that's on the screen right now?
All right, Sean P. Let's slow it down for me one time, big bro. The
Okay.
document he showed, I asked him to go to the top so I can get the name of the official document. He
Hmm.
refused to do that. So I used my own investigation and found the
I
name
don't
of.
know if I
Let
don't know
me.
if he refused to do that because when
Why
I
you
was looking at the
interrupting me,
show,
bro? Why you
I'm
interrupting me,
sorry,
bro?
because you're putting something on not a coincidence. It's not true.
I did ask him to go to the beginning of the document. He said no. So I don't know how you take that, but I take that as a refuse.
I saw the names and the dates at the top of it that
I
was written
asked
in
him to
cursive.
go to the beginning of the document so I can see what the name of the document was. He said no. So I asked him to back out so I can see the computer version, which I could get the name of the document. He did that, but he did not go to the beginning of the document. He refused. I don't know if you caught that or not, but I don't have no reason to
I
lie.
didn't.
Okay, so when I asked him to do that, he refused. So I found the name of the document and went online myself and pulled up the same document he has, page for page. What I did when it did, I didn't find any maps in there. I didn't find anything that said anything about Africa. So I went and read the college write up on the document to see what information they gave me. Didn't see any information about Africa. So I specifically put the name of the document, the time period, and put voyage to and from Africa. And what came up was the name of the document, voyage in the Lesser Antilles from 1524 all the way to 1830 something. The
No,
whole
pause.
voyage.
Hold on. Pause.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get on the same page.
All right.
All right. Okay. Okay. So now you pulled up something that said from the Lesser Antilles to where?
Attached to that document. I went and
Okay.
found that
Why would they
document
be leaving from the where? Why would they be leaving from the Lesser Antilles? Where
because
are
that's
they
what
headed?
they was just up to the East Coast, Carolinas, Florida, and back down to the islands, picking up merchandise back and forth. That was their trade route for that ship,
Okay.
for that cargo ship.
Okay. Now, but where did that ship originally leave from? And where was the first destination?
I haven't got that far into the documents, but I do have the document trade manifestation or the
Mhm.
trade map manifestation.
What's
That's what I do
listed
It,
under
have.
it's just
cargo?
manifest. It's not manifestation. It's just say it's ship
Slave
manifest.
manifest. Yeah,
Okay,
shipment.
okay.
What on the shipping
The
manifest?
map,
On the
the
shipping
map,
manifest, what is listed as cargo?
the
And where the
map.
hell was they going in the
The
Carolinas?
and on the manifest on the manifestation map, not the manifest document.
No such
The
thing as a
map. But
manifestation
when I
map.
did look at the manifest was saying apples. The first page, the first cargo was apples, oranges, fruits from down in the islands up to Carolinas. That was the
Keep
first.
going.
What
That was the
apples?
Hmm.
first. That
Apples?
was the.
What apples?
Hold on, bro. Or oranges and bananas. It was just fruits. It was a bunch of fruit. I just said apples just to
Oh,
throw
okay.
in the fruit scenario, but it was basically fruits. that was in their cargo,
Because
and then
apples
later
come from
that was
Uzbekistan.
the first trip. Now the manifest it has maybe 100 documents of them traveling back and forth, but when I
Mm-hmm.
went to look up this specific ship route, it was only in the Lesser Antilles. That's it, and it's
All right,
pulling
now
up a
hold
map.
on, pause.
Go
Hold
ahead, go
on,
ahead, go ahead,
pause.
go ahead.
Okay. So do you not think that this ship in particular, right? This is what I meant from when I asked you the original question. Where did it originally uh, leave from? This is key because you have to know where it left from to even get to those islands because the ship wasn't in the islands. It got there. So we need to find out where was it coming from and what's the date on that. So what I'm trying to tell you, what you're seeing right now is normal because what the hell are they doing in the Caribbeans? Right? They're trading in the Caribbean. You got pirates down there. You got all kind of shit going on down there in those islands because it's infested with the Spanish, with the Spanish basically all over that motherfucker. They carrying people with them. Now, what I want to add is I appreciate the fact that you gave the dates of what you said because this is critical for somebody who's sitting on the panel real quiet and listening because we know that all of those ships that was floating around in those areas were coming to those areas and on those ships were Africans, which goes back to
No.
your argument. Yes,
Where
I'm
you get
telling you,
that
bro.
from? No, you just
Okay.
telling me, but what I'm
No, no, no,
reading
no, no,
isn't
no,
stating
no, no,
any
no,
trips
no, no.
to
I
or
understand.
from
No, no,
Africa.
hold on. I'm trying to explain to you. That's why I said I understand why you're saying what you're saying. However, you don't watch my channel, and I know y'all don't because y'all scared of the information. But this person on the panel knows. So therefore, what I'm trying to tell you is we brought the information out that substantiated the use of these people coming into these areas and who they're bringing on the ships. This is well established information. This is why Cujo ain't even spoke up and said anything just yet to add on top of that because he knows that these Spanish are bringing with them to these areas Africans. They're bringing them into these areas, and you're absolutely correct. They're trading them for goods that you seeing on them ship manifests, and even more. They're looking for gold.
You
They're
correct,
looking
Sean.
for all, huh? They're looking
All
for
right,
gold. They're looking for all these different things that are actually transpiring in the region. That's why I said, what is on the actual manifest?
I
And
have
you
a
said there's
manifest.
hundreds
I
of
have
them.
a manifest right here by Christopher B. Jefferson, 1675. Christopher Jefferson
Move the
was,
date now. We were
huh?
in the 1500s. Now we're in the 16. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm just going through one of the manifestos, bro. Christopher Jefferson was with Thomas Warren, who originated the scheme, the man who drew up the plans for colonizing of St. Kitts. Thomas Warren had sailed from England in 1620 with Roger North of Thomas Patton, intending to find settlement in Guyana. As their effort was unsuccessful, Patton suggested attempting one of the small Caribbean islands. Furthermore, he knew that just such an island is Saint Christopher. The idea appealed to Warner, for here might be an opportunity to find a colony and to succeed where the great Raleigh had failed. So I believe that was Raleigh, North Carolina. So they're going into the islands back and forth from Carolina to the islands. This is basically what is the documents of this whole business operation, establishing in the islands and bringing product from the islands to the
Right, but
mainland. That,
this right substantiates that there is movement in this particular area and the
right.
goods and services that are being used for that. So they need bodies to do the work that needs to be done in order for a trade to be facilitated.
There's
These are
bodies
these.
there. So you saying it ain't bodies there already?
Oh, you're unfamiliar with the whole movement in those areas, and
No,
this
I'm
is what's
not
key.
unfamiliar with it, bro. I'm
The
quite familiar with
time
the
period.
Caribs.
Okay, so no, they're not. Okay, you said the 1670s. So are you
Yes.
telling? Are you telling me because you with the Caribs? Are you telling me that these Caribs, quote unquote, these Caribs, right? Who are they? Where are they originally from? Are they the people that been there?
The Caribs dominated throughout the lower and upper Antilles, bro, and dominated South America, Central America, and it's all of America. What are you talking about? Where are
Oh,
they? Where are they
okay. So
from?
what
They
I'm
from
asking
everywhere.
the people that are on those islands
Some
at
are
the
from
time in
America, the mainland,
1670s,
right?
I'm asking you, are they from that area or they migrated up into that area? And if so, in which direction? But I just heard you say that some was from the mainland.
So, do you know anything about the West Indian
Look at Vito
commerce?
face.
I'm trying. I'm trying to have a
You
conversation with
heard
you.
him,
Homie.
Vito. No, you good.
What happened? Heard me say what? I'm trying to say what I need to say. Have you heard of the commerce the West Indian commerce and trade documents? Have you ever heard about that? Of the 1100s to the 1300s, when the whole of the East Coast of from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way down to the Les Antilles was called the West Indies. Are you familiar with that?
Who participated in this trade and who documented the trade from the 1100s to 1300s?
Shit, I have the documents here in my phone. I can bring it up for you. Hold on.
Thank you. I just need to know who's documenting in the 1100s to 1300s a trade from what we know today as modern day Boston to the islands.
I find it for you.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Hey, which one of y'all playing that shit? Who playing the live in the
You
background?
laughing? It's
That's
a
me. My
lie.
bad.
Hold on. Time out. Whoever playing the live
That's
in the
me. That's
background.
me.
Oh
That's
yeah,
me.
you got to
Yeah,
pause
my
that
bad.
because it's gonna
Hey,
echo, bro.
that's an absolute lie. There is no record in the 1100s talking about anywhere in the Western Hemisphere.
You want to put some?
Cujo, who
You want to
is
put some
doing the
money?
documenting, Cujo? Who's doing the writing in
I've
the
been quiet.
1100s?
Yeah, I know.
I've been
That's what I'm
quiet.
saying.
I've been quiet for a minute. Let me answer your question, bro. Now, and hold on, let me clarify
Don't
your
make it up.
question.
Don't. Okay.
Okay, you said that there are no documents over in the Americas in the between the 1100s and the 1300s.
Documents is
No,
a very big
I'm gonna say
word,
it
Mr.
one more.
Truth.
I'm
I
gonna say it
said
one
there
more
are no
time.
maps
No, I'm
of the
talking to
Western
Cujo.
Hemisphere from the old world. There are zero maps from the Western Hemisphere
You
in
said
the old
That's a
documents.
world.
fact. But
In the
hold
What
on,
old
and
documents,
world.
I
brother?
said documents,
In the
and I
12th
said
century.
documents from the 1100s to the 1300s, documenting a trade from what we know today is modern day
Okay. Nah,
Boston,
nah.
all the
Absolutely
way
not.
down to the
I hear you.
islands.
Nah, I hear you.
Absolutely not.
I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna
You
find it. I
know
find
you
it.
got integrity. I ain't even
The
gonna play
answer
with you.
is
When you don't
no.
know something, you
The
gonna say
11
I
to
don't know.
1300, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No. I mean,
Not about a
they
trade
didn't even have
specifically from
seagoing vessels at
Boston
that
to the
time.
West. Was it even? Never mind.
They didn't even have seagoing vessels at that time in the 1100s.
They did.
No. Only the
No,
Vikings.
So okay.
Only the Vikings.
Oh, and what they was traveling to?
They were
that was up
traveling
there.
in
Hey,
northern
that
Atlantic.
was
Wait,
in a
I know
whole
the
nother.
answer.
No,
They were
don't
traveling in
move
northern
us.
Atlantic. They had
No,
no
don't answer his
idea.
question. He trying to
And they
move us.
yeah, and they also were isolated from the rest of Europe. They didn't
He
know
try,
They was
hey,
isolated from the West of Europe.
the
no,
rest of
Cujo,
Europe.
don't
Rest.
answer. He trying to move us, Cujo. He trying to move us.
No,
Don't let him move us.
your man moved and
No,
I followed him.
no.
Your
No, Leif
man's moved
Erikson
and
was
I
isolated.
followed him. I didn't move him. I just followed him. That's it.
We still on from Boston to the to the
Yeah,
goddamn
that's
islands.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you know, I was finna follow that nigga to a dark alley. Yeah,
It don't matter where you follow
same.
me to.
Yeah, you
No,
straight
because
follow.
I know the actual history, so it doesn't matter. There's no corner you could
Yeah.
put me in with that.
Oh, I
Because
can't.
you don't know who the Vikings are. You don't know
Oh,
who Leif
I ain't
Erikson
know.
is.
Or Eric the Red.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you know who is Eric the Red?
Or the Black Viking.
Who is
Or,
no?
or,
They
or
weren't black.
William
Who
or
is Eric
William
the
or
Red?
William the Barbarian,
Who
William
is
the
Eric
Great.
the Red? Who is Eric the Red?
Oh, he come
The Battle of Hastings.
He come from royal blood.
Nah, bro. I need you focused on that document from
I'm looking for it right now. Don't worry about it. I'm looking for it.
Who is Eric
Until
the
you
Red?
find the
find it in my
document, let
phone.
me and Cujo get it. We was quiet while y'all had it.
Yeah,
Who is
I'm
Eric
looking
the
for it
Red?
in my phone.
Eric the Red and Leif Erikson are brothers. What the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
Eric the Red is Leif Erikson's father. That's why it's Eric's son.
Yeah, my bad. You right.
Yeah,
But he got a
I
brother
know.
too, though. He got a brother too. I give
Hey,
you that. You right.
but when I asked you about those two people, I ain't saying anything about a sibling.
But he got a brother too, though, that they wrote
Fine,
about.
I don't care. I'm
What you
saying
mean?
Leif Erikson went into Nova Scotia. Leif Erikson went into Newfoundland.
What's Newfoundland?
Canada.
That's Nova Scotia, bro. Why you try to make it like it's separate? It's the same damn thing.
No,
They called
Nova
it
Scotia. Newfoundland and Nova Scotia are not the same place.
They called it Vinland.
They called it Vinland, yes, because they found what?
Grapevines.
They found grapevines, exactly. And
what you mean?
And what I'm saying, they were not connected with the rest of Europe.
So all you got to do is just say, you know what? Correction. There were seafaring ships at that time.
I said besides the Vikings, there were no seafaring ships.
Where did they go?
I told you where they went.
Oh, okay. So would it be safe to say that maybe there are documents?
No, because the Vikings didn't have a writing system, genius.
They didn't.
The Vikings, no, they did not. They didn't have they didn't read and write. They were illiterate people. They had runes, which is symbols, but they didn't write it down. Everything we know about the Vikings comes much later. Had the Vikings been connected with the
Battle of
rest of
Hastings, the Battle of Hastings wasn't written down.
What the Battle of Hastings was written down in 1066.
So wait, but that was in 1300s.
No,
homie.
the Battle of Hastings was in 1066.
1066. Yeah, it's 1066. My fault.
That's William the Conqueror.
But you just said they wasn't writing shit down though.
I said the Vikings weren't writing shit down. The Vikings and the Franks are two entirely different people.
So what was William the Barbarian?
What you mean, William the Conqueror?
William the Barbarian.
Who is that?
He didn't become William the Conqueror. He was never. Let me talk. You asked me who is that. Let me tell you who the fuck he is.
Barbarian in the East, in the Eastern Roman Empire, which they refer to everybody in the West as barbarian.
He didn't become William the Conqueror until he defeated King Governess.
No, let's get it right. I think, dude, he got shot in the eye. I think his name was Alfred or something. That's when he took over England. That the Battle of Hastings is in England. That's when the French Normans crossed the goddamn English. What's it called? The English Channel? Yeah, the English Channel. Is it called that? It ain't working in my mind. But that's when they crossed there and took over England. That's when the Franks took over England. That's why we speak English like we do now, because many French words came into the language after 1066. That has nothing to do with Vikings in Scandinavia.
Hey man, y'all doing a whole lot of dancing, man. Can we get back to these niggas being Indians, bro?
I'm trying to find this document for this guy.
Bro, you ain't gonna be able to find it, bro.
I have it. What you telling me?
It don't exist, bro. It don't exist, bro. There's no document about a trade, bro, from the 1100s to the 1300s.
If I tell you,
there's no 200-year documentation of a trade from
you
Boston.
Say what you want to say. I say I have it. As soon as I find it, I'm gonna bust your bubble. So just leave it alone till I find it.
Okay. Go ahead. I like primary sources, so find me the primary. Don't give me no goddamn Clyde Winners.
William the Barbarian. Man, get out of here, man. Hey, look, the bottom line is, bro, don't just read something and think you're going to verse somebody who already knows the history, who teaches this type of history. Well, you don't know that, but don't do that. Don't come on any forum when you don't know what you're talking about. Know what you're talking about first and then talk about it.
Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? What kind of sources y'all looking for?
I'm looking for this the West Indian commerce of the West Indies from Massachusetts down to Barbados.
All right, so
yeah, that took place during the slave trade. The reason for that trade, the reason for that trade, it went to places like Jamaica, it went to Puerto Rico, and what they bought from Massachusetts area, they bought.
It wasn't a slave trade. It's a
Listen, brother. I didn't say. Listen, brother. I'm saying what they actually bought were fish. in order to feed the enslaved people. The fish that the Jamaicans eat, what's that fish? Salt fish or whatever the fuck they eat there? That comes from the Massachusetts. That's what the trade was.
Looking ass nigga. Come on, let's talk about these nigga Indians, man. Y'all bullshit.
It's no such thing as
Ain't
nigga Indian.
no such thing as a nigga Indian, man. You
ain't
know
no
that.
such
Go
thing.
get your
Ain't nobody
uncle,
playing
bro.
with you.
Just go stick to picking up your uncle, man.
Tonight, when y'all
Quit
stop
ducking.
dilly-dallying.
Quit ducking, man. All you do is duck. All you do is duck. Talk about dilly-dallying. You don't only dilly-dallying,
Negro
motherfucker.
Indian, Sean P. Negro Indians is the Negro.
Man, ain't no motherfucker.
There's no such thing.
No, man. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop
The
the
Negro
cap.
Indians live in India and they call themselves
Stop the
Sin.
cap. Bro made a whole claim about documenting a trade from the 1100 to 1300.
And that's a lie.
Stop the cap.
Hold on. So what this?
You're not gonna have no written documentation.
Why they talking about Negro? Why they talking about Negro pirates? And they should.
See, there you go. You don't even know a true story, and I already educated you on that, and you still didn't understand why that. You still don't understand that. And guess what the time period is with them Negro pirates? What's the time period of them Negro pirates?
I'm
the
just
18th
saying
century.
that they saying that it's Negro pirates.
No. Hold on, Dino. What is the time period for the Negro pirates?
This is before the white boys got here.
No.
Oh my God!
See, there we
That's
go
not
again.
true.
Look, we brought out the primary sources and told people that it was Negroes that were participating in some shit, but you didn't even listen to the time period. It was the mere fact that you heard that somebody black was getting busy in the Caribbeans trying to rob motherfuckers for their shit. You stuck to that. You didn't even hear the beginning part of that.
And if they were pirates, who are they attacking? Who are they attacking?
True.
Who they attacking before white folks came over here?
I just heard y'all talking about something about the early ages.
Nah, bro, you don't even know what we're talking about. Just sit this one out, man. Cause you don't listen. Get ready for work tomorrow, nigga.
Hey,
sit this out.
Smoke, what they talking about, Smoke?
Where you at, True?
Get out of this. Don't ask the truth, bro. I'm right here. What you trying to?
Where you at, True? Go check your email right quick, big man.
Nah, send it to me. I don't need no truth to get no email. Send me the email. Send me the email.
Be up out of here, man.
Send me the email. Don't send it to True. Send me the email.
I ain't getting into it.
Man, what's the
these niggas calling niggas lies and shit. These niggas
you are. Send me the email.
Where I need to go to? Cause this a big ass book.
Hey, whoever said that 1100 to 1800, they were that's either a lie or a very big mistake. There's no way around it.
Truth, what's the name of the book, Truth?
First, let me find out what I'm going to.
Nah, you don't need to find out. Just tell me the book. Don't start laughing. Give me the book, Truth.
Do you see the little book at the bottom or in the middle, right there?
What's the name of the book?
Hit that link right up underneath it.
What's the name of the book? Post the link in the private chat.
That's table of content. Now what?
The history is called The History, Civil, and Commercial.
I got every book. I just need the book, bro. Just give me who is it?
I'm gonna share the motherfucker with him, man. I'm gonna share it with him.
You got his information?
I'm finna drop that motherfucker in the back. He better learn how to work the motherfucking private chat.
I'm already in the private chat.
Hey man, I got a question for you, Sean P. Hey, what you use to get your head that shiny, bro? I've been trying to find something for mine and shit.
Oh
man, why you always there? You go.
You know what I'm saying? I just got that shit from you, dog. I got that shit from you.
Mr. Clean
I got it from, bro. I got it from you.
I dropped it in the back, man.
I got it.
Where I supposed to be going to though, Donnie? I'm trying to figure that out.
Hey, what's the name of the book, Sean?
Hold on for
Hey, so who the Norseman is?
The Norsemen? The Norsemen were formerly Scandinavian Vikings who came down and attacked France and were given by the king of France, by the king in Paris. Can I finish talking, dog?
I just asked who the Norseman was.
Can I finish talking, dog? Can I finish? They were given the land that they named after themselves, Normandy, the land of the North, the land of the Northmen. That's what North means. The
So
northern
Norse
men.
is Norsemen is
Northern.
Vikings, right?
They were.
Okay, that's all I had to ask, bro.
Yeah, they were Vikings, but they were not. Viking is a profession. Viking is not an ethnicity. Viking is a profession. You have several Vikings.
Drop that
You have
book in the
Vikings who
main
were
chat.
Danes. You have Vikings who were Scandinavians.
Okay.
You have
I
Vikings who
already
were
dropped
from
the book.
Norway.
Yeah, for everybody, for everyone.
I ain't
Pick up
dropped it for
Virginia,
everybody.
nigga.
I dropped Cujo. I dropped
I
it
got him.
in the chat. It's the
I got
history
him.
and commercial of the British colonies. Listen closely. British colonies in West
Mm-hmm.
Indies. A
Yeah.
bridge from history written by Brian Edwards, Esquire
Mm-hmm.
illustrated with map. This book was
Uh-huh.
written in 1783. It's
And it's holding
373 pages.
and
No,
it's
no, no,
holding
no.
the accounts all the way from the
Now what? Hold
1100s
on.
up to the time. Go
Hold on.
ahead.
We ain't even get. It said first of all, the first mistake is British colonies, and then the date is
Read the
referenced
book.
1798. We're asking you
Yeah.
what? Okay, Truth ask you this, and I'm gonna ask you this. What chapter?
God damn. Start at
Truth
chapter
asked you.
page 1, goddamn, and read the
Okay,
document.
true.
You
So
want
true.
something easy.
So
It's gonna
true.
give you the whole
So truth.
show
I
truth.
don't want. I don't care about reading the book. Truth. He wants you to read the entire book. Do you got time to read the book to the people?
Let me see something.
Man, hell no, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, man. I ain't reading
Right,
no
and
motherfucking
You
book.
asked for the
him
document.
specifically.
Hold up, swell up. You asked for the document. You claim I didn't have this document. I was
You don't.
lying. I
You
just
don't.
gave it to you. What the fuck?
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
show
Stop
me
the
in this
argument.
book.
Stop the
Show me
distraction.
in the
Stop
book
the
where Brian
distraction.
Edwards. I'm not
Stop the
distracted anything.
distraction and
Show me.
listen.
Okay, so
You
on
asked you
page
said I didn't have a
8
document to
of the
prove what I
book,
was saying.
guess what he
I
refers
have a
to?
document
Guess
that
what
to
he
prove
refers.
what I
But
said
this is
is
not a
of truth.
document. This is not
Listen,
a document.
oh, what the fuck you call a document, bro? What you call
It's
a
not a
document?
document.
What you
This is
call a
not a
document?
document.
What do you
Okay.
call a
So if you,
document?
all right. So thank you. I'm glad that you asked. A document would be a several page article about something that provides
Article.
primary evidence of X, Y, and Z. You gave us a book written by Brian Edwards from 1798, and I'm already on page 4 of the book, and he started talking about Hispaniola was the first island which had the honor of receiving Columbus. So he's talking about Columbus, and we all know that's in the 1400s. But you made a claim talking about a
Keep
trade that
reading. It don't
transpired
stop on the
from.
first page, homeboy.
I'm
It's a
not
whole
done.
book.
I'm not done. I'm not done. You said that there was a trade that transpired between the 1100s and 1300s. So what we're trying to do is review your evidence, which you have stepped back and said, read the whole book. Now you don't want to get us on where you are in this whole argument so that we can be up on game. Because now we got your source.
And
But you
no,
know what?
you
No,
can
no,
go
no, no, no,
study
no,
the
no,
source.
no, bro,
But
bro.
let me
It's
tell you
hey,
what
bro. Nah,
let
nah,
me
nah.
try to
It's
give
all
you
good.
something.
Hey, smoke. Hey,
Pull it
smoke.
up
Hey,
on your
smoke. Hey,
computer.
smoke
Pull it up
signal.
on your
Smoke.
computer
It's
and
already
put
on
in
my
a search
computer.
word.
Smoke
Put in a
signal.
search
Smoke.
word
Nope. I don't even do
1100,
none of that. I don't even do none of
1300.
that. I don't
Put in
cherry
that.
pick.
Put
Smoke
in that.
signal. Smoke. Hold on. Smoke signal. Are you listening? Where you at, smoke?
Come on, man. Y'all disturbing my peace.
All right. Okay. Now this is the longest you have let me on your panel and not put me in the back. So I want to shake your hand virtually of being a good host for the first time in your bitch ass life because earlier you wouldn't even let me on the panel. I had a time restriction. So I appreciate you for at least making an attempt to allow me to interject and have a conversation with a couple of people. Bitch ass nigga, I'm finna go read this source and then I'm gonna kick. Well, what's your name again, bro? John Doe. You finna get this smoke.
I'll let you catch you when you come back through. Hope you come back a little more sharper, big man. Yeah, truth. When you get a chance, read that book. Anyone need to read that book. You'll catch on to this whole scenario about separation. You'll see where the shit coming in at. You're gonna find out where they got the name Indian from, where it was originated off of Algonquin word red bird. You're gonna find all of that, bro, in this document right here. Next, for the motherfuckers out there talking about niggas don't know shit and like niggas just making shit up, nigga. I read all this shit. The fuck you mean? Fuck you talking. Pull shit out my ass, nigga. Just drown y'all niggas. Next, what are
I
another
told him
Pan
about.
African?
I
Not
told him
not a
about coming.
coincidence.
I told him no, not a coincidence. Sleep. I told him
Oh,
about coming down here messing with these people.
he better fucking watch his. I done gave that nigga a 300-page document to go learn something. He gonna come back whenever he finished. A new man, watch. If he read that, he gonna come back a new man. Believe that. Who else up here? What that talking dude at?
You talking to me?
Not you, V. No, sir. No,
Nah, this
sir.
ain't no Vino. This big up Virginia. This Cujo Atkins battle. Big up Virginia. That's who this is.
Okay. What you got? What you want? What you want? You want your head bust on the right or the left?
Dude, you're not even capable.
How you
Stop.
want your head bust, nigga? That's all I ask you. Right or left? You
I
pick
don't
the
talk to
side.
children, bro. Take that shit, talk to
Oh,
somebody
okay.
else.
I got you. I got you, big dog. Go sit down. Go to sleep. Go take a goddamn Benadryl and some Bengay. Relax yourself. Don't come over here fucking around. I'm gonna swear y'all niggas up for 3, 4 days, nigga. All your muscles gonna be sore. Your
Hey,
rib
bro.
cage, your
In real life,
armpits,
you
nigga.
can't, you can't,
Every
you.
action, nigga. You
Hey,
ever been wrestling a bear, nigga? You know what it feel like to wrestle a little bear, nigga? After 3, 4 days later, nigga, you can't move. You
hey,
laying in the bed asking for Benadryl, nigga.
I'm beginning to think you like to hear yourself talk.
Nah,
See
I'm
what you're
beginning. I don't
dealing
like
with
to
now,
hear
nigga.
you talk. I
I'm a
rather hear
full
me
grown
than hear
gorilla.
you because you talk shit.
Full grown gorilla. That's
Yep.
what you're dealing with.
Oh, okay, good. That's good.
Yeah.
Tranquilize
So
your
keep in
motherfucking
mind.
ass, cause I'm gonna put you to
Keep in
sleep.
mind.
What
Okay,
kind of
put me to
information
sleep.
you got? What kind of information you got so I can knock you out?
I have information. I have boundless information that will
Come
prove
with
that
it.
your
Hurry
black
up. Pull it
ass
out. Pull it
is
out so
pull
I
it
can
out. Pull
bang
what
that
out?
shit. I've been
Pull what
banging
out?
all y'all niggas since I've been up here. I ain't
No, you
tripping on
haven't. You
y'all
haven't
niggas.
done anything. All you did was talk loud and talk
Boy,
shit.
your pussy boy, not a coincidence. Come
See,
up here
saying
talking
no,
about some
don't be
Angola
calling my
shit.
folk out of name, shouty. What's
Come
wrong
with
with
some
you?
Angola bullshit, and
What Angola
I
bullshit?
knocked that shit out the park
No, you
with
did not.
with the goddamn map of the same goddamn document ledger he's trying to come with,
No,
showing
you
you the only
didn't.
place they been was in
See,
the goddamn
hey,
Virgin
bro,
Islands
it's
and
amazing.
back,
Hey,
nigga,
you are
not no
amazing.
Africa.
Hey, dude,
Retarded
you are
ass dude.
absolutely
Then I
amazing.
come knock your little partner in the head that
You
just
are
left here
absolutely
talking about he got a
amazing.
show. I hope he
You
put that
did.
shit on
You
his
did.
show so he
You
can teach
did. You
somebody
did.
something.
You did. You are absolutely
I'm
amazing if
dead.
you're that delusional to
I'm
believe that you
dead.
actually did anything. You're
I
absolutely
oh I
amazing.
did. I did. Yeah,
See, I
yeah,
wouldn't
you're
call.
right. I
I
did.
don't talk like that. You know what I'm
I
saying? Because
did.
words have meaning, and I know what I mean when I say shit like that. So I don't talk like that because I don't want
Okay.
to mean that shit to you. So I don't even say no shit like that. So you can leave me
What
out
I
of your
said
little
that hurt
childish
you, since
squabbles.
I'm finna knock your information out the box. You that pussy hurt that I ain't gonna knock your information out the box.
Dude, you
You
didn't with
feel
the Angola thing.
you feel it all in
You
your
didn't
guts.
with the Angola thing, brother.
Oh, I did it with the
You did
Angola. Yeah.
not. You didn't.
Yeah.
Only in your mind.
What?
Only in your mind. And you actually believe that you aren't African.
That's why you come over here with this fake ass
You
pirate map.
actually
Yeah,
can you answer a
talking about
question, youngin?
Africa. Ain't got no Madagascar. Ain't got no Cape. No what's that little island outside of Africa called again?
Madagascar. You said it the first
No,
time,
no, the
didn't you?
other one, the one on the
Cape
west side.
Verde. Cape
Cape
Verde.
Verde. Ain't got no Cape Verde on that bitch, but it's telling you Africa.
Why would it
And
have Cape Verde on it?
Africa wasn't even
Why
a
would that?
word in the
Why are you
1400s, nigga.
highlighting the map that has nothing to do with this conversation about
Why the
Angola?
motherfucker bring it around? We was talking about Angola.
Why are you talking about that bullshit?
He left the Angola part to run to Sierra Leone that he made up that another white man created. I burned that shit too. I've been burning y'all niggas. Boy, y'all better get out of here. Stay from out of here. Don't come over here, man. It's some real beast over here, homie. And we eat raw meat, nigga. Snatch it off your bones while you walking.
Naughty going fed, man. Cudro, you real? This nigga. Hold on, nigga. You
Hold
didn't
on,
read that
I'm
book
back.
that fast, nigga.
Hold on, Vino.
You didn't read that
Vino,
book that
real quick
fast,
before you go, Vino, before you
nigga.
go, Vino, before you go, just let me get this
Mm-hmm.
out real quick. I'm gonna make it really simple. Okay, I am reading in this book, ladies and gentlemen, and it don't start talking about anything but trade in I think it's
Commerce.
book 2. Hold
That's
on,
what the
hold on.
book
Book
is called. The West
hold on.
Indian
Let me finish.
commerce.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You provided this book, and this goddamn book ain't talking about no motherfucking trade between the 1100s and
You got to
1300s.
keep
Let
reading,
me finish.
homie.
Let
The
me
fuck
finish.
is wrong with
Hey,
you?
trust me, I ain't got no problem with. Hey, I'm not you. I ain't got no problem with reading. I
I
ain't got
feel
no
you.
problem with
You
reading.
got to come
But
up
this is
and throw
what
your
happened.
last little
This is
energy
what
or
happened. Hold
punch,
on. Let
right?
me finish,
You got to
bro. Let
throw
me
one little
finish.
scratch. You
Let me
got to
finish.
scratch.
Let
You
me
got to throw
finish.
some
Let
nails
me
in that
finish.
shit.
Let me finish. Now you all over the place. So in chapter 1 of book 3, it talks about the first arrival of the English on the island, the origin, etc. Then it started talking about motherfuckers that they bringing over from Africa and some more shit. You tried to put me up on this book, bro, and this
Read the
motherfucker's
book.
telling you
And
where they
all
get
them
the
people they
goddamn
talking
Negroes
about
from.
is white
Hold on,
people.
let me finish,
Keep
bro.
reading
Let
the
me
book.
finish. Let me
Keep reading the
finish,
book.
bro.
How you
Let me
gonna read
finish.
one page
Let
and
me
then come over
no.
here talking
I'm no
like you know
motherfucker. I'm reading the
something?
beginning of the book
What
where
the
it's telling me
fuck?
what's in each
You
chapter.
you gonna tell
I'm
me what
reading
the book says,
everything.
and I read
I
the
don't
whole book
know.
three
I don't
times. You
cherry
gonna
pick.
tell
I
me
read
what
the
it
book from
says?
cover to cover.
Oh my
In
god!
this book already, in
Three
chapter
times,
1,
bro.
in chapter 1, it gives us a summary account of the inhabitants of several islands, about the native people that are there. And then it goes on in the same chapter 1 and tells us about these Creole women and children, the natives. They make distinctions between the Europeans, Creoles, and natives, people of color, different tribes. They do all of that. The free blacks and the
Bro,
mulattoes,
you
they
still in
do
the
all of that.
1800s,
In
bro.
chapter, yeah,
1700s.
because the book is in the
No, I'm telling you,
1700s.
keep reading,
Let me
and you're
finish,
gonna get
bro.
to the
Why you
1100
cut me?
part.
Man, listen, I'm almost done, bro. I swear
Okay.
to you, I'm almost done.
All
In
right, Sean
chapter
P.
2 of the same book, it says of Negroes in a state of
So you
slavery.
done read
And
first chapter
it
in chapter
let
2?
me finish, bro.
God damn, that nigga
Why you so pressed, bro? Why you so pressed?
Cause
Why you so pressed?
you being
Now,
disingenuous,
no,
bro.
I'm
You
reading the
coming on some
chapters in
spot
each
reading,
book.
nigga, some
No, I'm not.
article shit
I
that
ain't
you
even
used
start
to,
reading the
and
book.
I'm telling
I'm
you to
reading the
read a
chapters in
whole
each book.
complete
The
300
chapters in
page
each book.
document and then come
Okay.
back and
Do
get
you
with
not
me.
know how to read a book? Do you not
Oh
do the
my
first thing
God.
you do when you
Don't
open
judge
up
a
a
book
book is
by its
go to the
cover is the
goddamn
first thing
contents
anybody
where it
should know
tells you
about a
what
book.
each chapter is
Don't
about. It
don't
tells
judge
you
the
what
book
each chapter
by the
is
cover.
about. You told me in this book that I'm going to find a trade between the 1100s and the 1300s. And I am at the beginning of the book and looking at
I see why
each
y'all keep up
title
that
and
African
each
shit. Y'all
chapter.
half-ass reading around
No,
here.
no, 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 no.
Y'all niggas see a
Hey, you know
word
what
say
you did?
A,
You
and
know
they
what?
talking about goddamn
Yeah, see,
a free
see,
man, and y'all
see,
think it say
this is
Africa
the
right off
difference,
rip.
Vino.
A free man
Vino,
don't mean
this is
Africa.
why I talk to you and
Africa
I
is
let you talk on my channel. This why because
AFRI.
you will show a
Huh?
source and then you won't run from the source. You hear this motherfucker? He's on a panel scared of what the goddamn chapters say.
Read the
What kind of shit
motherfucking
is that?
book.
You was up here just
God
talking shit
damn,
to
you
Cujo,
coming holding
and you won't even
contentious
let me
by
finish.
scanning.
Bro, I
That's
could have
not
been done.
legitimate, bro.
I could have
You're
been done.
showing me that you
I
don't
could have been
have
done.
any,
I could have
you
been
don't have
done.
any
I
loyalty
could have been
or
okay. Well,
honor
give me
about
2 minutes and
yourself
let me be done.
coming
Give
to
me two
judge
minutes and let me
something
be
when you
done, bro.
scanning.
Give me
Stop
two
scanning
minutes
and
and
read the
let me be
book.
done.
Read
Give
the
me
book.
2 minutes and I'm
Just
gonna be
read the
done.
book. I
Give me
don't
2
want to hear your
minutes.
criticism
Give me.
and you
I ain't
haven't
giving no
read the book.
criticism. I
You're
ain't giving no
giving
criticism. I ain't
criticism
say.
when you haven't
Give
read
me
the book.
two
So
minutes. Give me
no,
2 minutes. I'm not even
just
talking about the
read
material
the
in the
book
book
for
yet.
2 minutes and
Give
then
me
come talk to
two
me about two
minutes.
minutes of
Give
reading.
me two
Read
minutes.
the book for 2 minutes
Bruh, can
and
I
then come
speak
talk to me about
without
the
you
book.
interrupting me? Can I speak uninterrupted?
Nah, go
Should I
read
let
the
him?
book,
Should I let
man.
him? Should I let him
Go
breathe a
read
little
the
bit?
book. You keep on talking about nothing, bro. You can't
read a headline
and think you know the book. Go
First
read
of
the
all, I'm
book,
not reading the
do some
headline, you dumbass
studying,
nigga.
and
That's
then
not
come back
proper.
and holler
That's
at
not
us, boss
proper.
man.
So I don't even know who you are and why
Move
you even
around,
came up
little
here talking to
dude.
me. No, you need go.
Nah,
You
you need to
can
move
go
around
left.
because you
I'm
ain't
not
talking
even
about
listening to
nothing.
that. Now,
And ain't
I see
nobody
what
finna
y'all
come
trying to
out
do.
here
You
you
trying to divert
crying
from the
and
simple
trying to
fact,
paint a
bro.
fake
The
narrative.
goddamn chapters in this book
Go
is talking
read the
about
book.
motherfuckers
Do you know how
naming
to read?
dingoes, the natives of the
What
Windward
does it
Coast,
consist of reading a book?
the Mohammedans,
Does
all
a
the
headline
Negroes that they talk
consist of
about
reading
come
a
from
book?
Africa.
Can you get an
You try to sit here
understanding
and give
of a
me this
book reading
book
the
in the
headline, sir?
1700s. Your claim was about the
Come on, man.
1100s and 1300s, and this book ain't even talking about that shit.
Read the book.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna read every fucking
Thank you.
page.
And
Okay,
then
well,
when
go
you
read
come,
it then and
read
quit
it and
talking
then
about
come
what
to
you're
me.
going to
Come
read.
Nah,
talk
Just
to me.
go read
nah,
the
I can
book.
talk about the material in the book.
You
This
ain't
book ain't
read
talking about
shit.
no
You ain't
goddamn
read the
trade.
material in the book. What you
This
talking about?
book
The ink on the
in no
paper?
chapter,
You
Yeah,
talking
this
I'm
about the
book
talking
ink
about
on
in
the
the
no
book.
paper?
chapter
You
is
ain't
talking
read
about
not one
trade.
You
word
ain't
on
read
it.
it, bro.
This
That's
book
crazy.
God
in
damn.
no
That's
chapter
crazy, bro.
is
How you
talking
talk
Less
about
about the
something
talking
you already
trade
and
know?
more
from
reading.
That's
Boston,
psychosis.
Less talking and
Massachusetts
more
to
reading.
the goddamn island. There is not a title chapter
Less
that has to
talking,
do with
more
trade
reading.
from what he
Less
claimed to be
talking
the
and
West
more
Indies.
reading, sir.
I don't give a fuck what you saying or what you talking about.
Well,
When
that's
you
what you need to
provide
go do.
information
Tom
to somebody,
Peckerwood, man, you a
Don't
when
crazy
I
nobody care
provide
about
motherfucker,
what you
man.
information to
crying
somebody,
about.
I will point you
He
directly
gave
to
you
the
the book. You
material and
got
we
the
deal
book.
with
Go
it.
find the
Even
lemon
the
Tom
honey.
fucked up,
Peckerwood, you need to
Go
even the
stop
find
slow
the
that
ass
lemon
shit,
nigga
honey
named
in
man.
the
Vino.
book.
If he reading a
If you
book
want
trying
to
to give me
find the
the
lemon
page
honey, go
number,
find the lemon
that's the
honey
one
in the
thing that
book,
I
My
say
man.
about
nigga,
Vino.
hold
If
on,
we
hold on,
reading a
stop.
book,
Do you got
Vino
an
gonna
African
say,
in your
pull
family?
the source up,
Do
Sean
you
P. He
got
gonna
an
say,
African
Sean
in your
P.
family?
Sean P. Pull the
You just
source up,
Do
said
you
you
got
Sean
was
an
P.
gonna go
African in
Go
your
read
to
the book,
family?
page
nigga. You came back
XYZ.
in 2 minutes,
If
Vino
nigga.
to
you
give
ain't
me the
got no
page number.
African in
This
your
nigga
family,
scared
get
to give
out
me
the
a
panel,
page number
sir.
My
because it don't
nigga,
exist.
my nigga, you said you was gonna go read the book. You came back in
I
two
am gonna
minutes.
read the book, nigga. I am
Hey,
gonna
but
read
it
the book.
ain't. There's
But
You
if you
said
nothing
give
you
in
me a
was
that
giving
source,
book.
us a
Vino, if you give
description
me a
in
source,
2 minutes,
Vino,
my
do you
nigga.
not give me the page
You
number of what
said
you
you was gonna
reading?
come back when you read the book.
Page
Nah, I'm
number.
You
not
read
coming
the
back on the panel
you
when I
read the
read this shit.
You
title and
want it
came back.
easy.
I'm not coming
Nigga, I
back on the
don't
panel
get
Do
when
you
I read
nothing
this shit.
comprehend
easy
what you
around
just
At
here.
all.
said?
You ain't even got to worry about me.
I've
You
been
I
said
ain't
holding
you was
coming
this
gonna
back on
book
the
read the
for over
panel.
book.
20
You read the
I
years,
know what
nigga.
title.
I
I
don't
know
give
y'all
nothing
Nigga,
easy.
talking about
P
stupid y'all
crazy
are.
in the
Y'all can't even
motherfucker.
count. You got niggas on the panel, they can't count to 100. So what the fuck am I sitting here
Stop
wasting my
saying
time
that
arguing with y'all?
goofy
I
ass
got
Whoa,
what I
whoa.
came
Hey,
shit,
for.
man.
hey, hey, hey,
You
Clearly,
wait a
giving
you
minute
me your
though.
can't read
source.
past
I
five
got it,
sentences.
and it don't even say none
Clearly,
of
you
this shit
can't
that you're
read
saying.
past five sentences thinking you read a whole book.
Hey, Wild
In other
Savage.
words,
Hey, Wild
in other
Savage. How
words,
about this? How about
in
this,
other
y'all?
words,
Hey, how
in other
about this?
words, he's
Real quick.
saying, in other words, hold on. In other words, he's saying he mad as fuck that you had that book.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
He
yeah,
no.
yeah,
upset
Well,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
He upset
okay,
about
yeah.
that.
okay. Well,
Right?
look, let's
Hey,
talk about that book.
hey,
Yeah.
hold on,
He
hold on,
first
hold
called
Let's
me
on.
a
talk about the
lie.
Hold
book.
on, wait a minute.
Now I
Hold
gave him
on, hold
something
on,
to bust his
Cujo.
head and he still
Hold on,
over there
Cujo.
crying.
Hey, the Aboriginals ain't supposed to have no literature. Huh?
That ain't
He
no
fucked up
literature.
about that. Huh? He
That's
fucked
no
up about that.
literature.
Hey, now y'all want to hear him cry some more? Y'all want to hear?
Yeah.
Let's hear him cry some more. We got a
No,
book.
let's go.
The Abos got a book,
This
y'all.
book.
Let him cry. Let him
You
cry
said
about it.
1100s, and you can't even source up in the book, nigga. Fuck you mean? That's the
I
only
mean,
reason I even
there
allow
is
Vino to talk. That nigga nigga will read something. He'll tell you the page number and the whole nine. Y'all, he ain't got shit to hide. This nigga over here hiding shit. It's cool though, because I'm gonna pull out the Ashanti. I'm gonna pull out the Ashanti, the Igbo, all that shit.
Well, hey, Sean, wait a minute,
You
Sean.
bitch ass
Hey,
niggas
the
is
bottom
scared.
line is the bottom line.
Your mammy, nigga.
Look, the bottom
Nah,
line
your
is
mammy, bitch.
Your mammy, you calling your mammy out. You better stop it.
Nah, I'm calling you out, old ass nigga.
Okay.
Hey, look, no
That's good.
matter. Hey, Sean.
You got to get here one day. Get here. Get
Hey, look,
here.
I don't want to
no
be like
matter.
you.
No matter.
If you lucky, get to this old ass nigga.
Nah,
It
I
don't
ain't gonna be
matter
like
what
you.
that book says. It doesn't matter. Because if that
Well,
book
it don't
says,
matter what you talking about then,
if
bro.
that book
It don't
says
matter
that
what you
there was
talking about. Show
trade
an African.
between
Can you show an
Massachusetts
African in your
is
family?
not true.
Can you show an African in your family?
Yes.
All
I
right,
can
well,
show
show
Africans
that
in
then.
your
You
family
talking
Quit
too.
one. You
talking and
talking
I
show
can
that.
show
one. Fuck
That's
Africans
what
in
out
it
your
of
is.
here.
family too.
Show that.
I
Look
can
at
show
these
Africans
niggas
in your
Show
scared.
an
family
Look
too.
at
African
them
in your
scared.
family,
Cujo,
you
you
lost
stupid
ass
fuck.
nigga.
I can show you
Show
Africans
an
in
Can't
your
show
African in your
family as
nobody.
family,
well.
lost
You
ass
can't
Look
show
at
nigga.
them
nobody
scared.
family. Like,
Shut
I
up,
how
can
can
bitch
you
show
do
you
ass
that?
nigga.
family. I can show
You
you
won't
your
even get
Don't
off
African.
of
have
being
a
that.
Show
You
genealogy.
Hey,
them,
don't
you
bro.
worry.
got quiet
Don't
the
worry
whole
Show
about
time
it.
I
African in your
was up
I can show
Don't
you
here,
family,
yours.
nigga.
lost ass
You
when
nigga.
got
he
quiet the
finished
whole
that book,
time
he
I
gonna
was
be an
up here,
Hey, little
nigga.
boy,
aboriginal.
I
watch how
punch
you
your
When he
talk to
bitch
fin-
me.
ass, and
when
you
he
won't get off
finished
that
that book,
airport,
he gonna
nigga.
be an
BNA,
aboriginal.
nigga.
Believe
I
that.
bet you won't get off that airport, bitch.
Hey, stop, Sean. Don't give them that, man. No, that's all they want. That's all they
Nah,
want.
they do all that
That's
pumping
all
their
they want is
gums.
the confusion.
His head gonna stick right there
But
in
that's
your
all they
phone.
want,
Get on the
though.
BNI.
That's all they
You
want. Look.
911
Vino got a
Shorty.
microphone.
You
That
911 Shorty.
nigga
Stop
Smoke
that.
butt
signal for
hurt.
Vino on the screen. That
Hey,
nigga
that is
Vino got a
Man,
$911
I'm
microphone.
tired of all
Shorty.
this jaw jacking.
Yeah.
Show
That
the
nigga
African.
Vino
Hey,
got a
some people
Show the
microphone.
African in your family. Quit all that
That
jaw
nigga
jacking. Show
Vino
that
got
Easy.
a
African in your family.
microphone.
Easy.
Show your
Easy. I can
African
show
on
the
that
African.
manifest.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at an
Vino,
African when I'm looking at
Okay,
your
put it
family.
on the
Vino,
screen.
you
Show the
trolling me?
African
No,
on the
no. I'm
manifest.
looking
That
at
nigga
your
Vino
family.
got a
Put your family.
Show the
So I can
microphone.
show you
African
the
on the
African in yours.
manifest.
He's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, family. I believe
Yeah, we big Indian up there in Virginia.
I
Big
believe
You
True
don't
Indian.
put
know
the book in the
nothing
Yeah,
about
we
chat.
big
Virginia, little
Indian
man.
in Virginia.
You don't know nothing about Virginia,
Big
little man.
Indian, nigga. Big
Ain't no
Indian in
Indian.
Virginia.
Yeah,
Fuck you
all the
talking
Indians in
about?
Virginia laugh at
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah, that's my bloodline. Big
I
Indian
know.
in
All
Virginia,
black people, a
nigga.
lot of us
We
got
run that
lineage
shit,
in
nigga.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
okay,
name
so
they name look.
okay, bro. Hey,
My
look, are we gonna
granddaddy
have a
got a name
conversation or
after
are you gonna
him.
just
Got a
talk?
whole motherfucking
Nah,
town
we don't
named
really
after him,
want to.
nigga.
I don't really want to talk after
Look
you
up
said I
Port
can
Town,
show you.
Virginia,
I can show
nigga.
you Africans in your family. How can you
Why
show
you
me my
talking?
genealogy, bro? That's stupid.
Because
That's
black
the
people
most
are
dumbest shit
African.
I ever heard in my life.
Well, you need to keep on living. You're gonna hear a lot more dumb shit. All I'm
No, no,
saying
no.
is
That was pretty dumb.
Yeah, I know.
You
We
anybody
don't
gonna
know
in
hear
your
a
my
lot of
family,
family.
dumb shit.
bro.
That
Look,
don't
I
mean we
can't
gonna
I can't
believe it.
talk. So I
You
can't
don't know
talk,
my
basically.
family,
Nah,
bro.
I do know
nigga,
your family.
can't
Your
no
You don't
family
know
ain't
my
African
special,
talk in
family.
nigga.
Indian
That's
Your
territory,
stupid.
family
nigga.
ain't special.
Can't no African talk in Indian territory, nigga.
Ain't no
You
Indian
wait till we
territory.
call on you, nigga.
Where the Indian
You
territory?
lost African. You wait till
Where is
we
it?
call on
Where's the
you.
Indian
Ain't
territory,
nobody
youngin?
called on you, African. Go back
Yeah,
in
we
your
really don't want to
cage,
talk to
nigga.
you right now,
Go
Cujo. We
back
ain't
in
got
your
shit to talk
cage,
about.
nigga. When we call on the African to speak, then you speak, nigga.
Ain't shit for you to say.
Your name Toby, motherfucker.
Yeah, y'all done read all the fighters, man.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm at work. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Them
you still
Africans
here?
can't
Oh,
fight.
okay. That nigga say he ain't
Them
go.
niggas
That
eating
nigga
shit
say he
burgers. They
like them
can't fight.
here. That nigga say he a pain freak.
That
Goddamn, he
nigga
ain't
got
got
protein
nowhere.
off of shit. He got protein off eating American shit. Them niggas ain't got no energy.
Hey, Cool Joe.
I'm at work. I'm at work, so give me a second.
Hey, tell us how we all from Virginia, bro.
I said I'm at work. Give me a second.
Oh, my bad, man. I
Yeah,
know
I'm a
That
working
white
man.
boy on your ass right now,
I
ain't
know the white man
he?
orders
Master
is
said,
more
"Don't
important.
talk."
Yep.
I know the
Yeah,
white
you
man
can say that.
orders
That
is
is
the
true.
most
That
Master
important.
is
nigga
on
working
point.
the graveyard shift at that goddamn. I know he over there.
He told the nigga don't talk.
Don't let Master find out you talking to these colors now.
Man, I
Don't
know
let
your
Master
old
find
ass
out you
got some
talking to these
you
seniority,
colors.
nigga.
you
So the
talking to
first shit.
them free niggas over there. Don't talk to them free niggas over
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you feel about it, little boy.
No, it's real shit. That's why you think you an African slave.
there.
Okay, and that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that
Because
shit
Hell
funny
yeah,
as
I
nigga.
don't
hell.
care about that.
I
Yeah,
know I'm
African
free,
came over here
hilarious.
and
but
got
you a slave.
enslaved.
We have no
Your big
sympathy for
dumb
you, nigga, because we
ass.
know who we are,
How
bro. We
your
ain't got no
people gonna
sympathy
come
for
over
you,
here and
nigga.
get
Fucking
enslaved?
African slave, nigga. What the fuck?
And they
You paid
supposed to
some
be
bullshit.
so superior and strong. But you let a white boy bring you over here on a boat. You
Yeah.
big goofy.
Hold on, this ain't the same P Diddy in the chat. That ain't the same Sean P, is it?
Nah.
Oh,
He
okay.
pasting on Sean P. The one Sean P Diddy, I don't think he don't like Sean P.
Oh, okay. Where Super at? How come Super ain't came up here and whooped on a nigga tonight? He want to whoop on us. He don't want to be in there when there's homeboys up in
Nigga Super said he was whipping on niggas last night. Who was you up here touching on yesterday?
Man, that nigga wasn't doing nothing but argue. Goddamn, he had
Hey,
no
okay, go
paper.
ahead. I'm back now. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Y'all
Right,
Super.
talking all
left,
that
right, left.
Master
You're
said
too
you
Hold
could
on, hold
fast.
talk.
on.
slave
Me and True
stuff.
got a question
Bro,
for
you
Cuddy.
Then you
insane.
How
say,
long
God
Master
damn,
Why
say
is
you
that
was
an
gonna be on
insult?
the field?
Who had a
Huh?
question for Cuddy?
Why is that? I mean, you you really think that's like a one up because I'm at work?
Yeah, it's a big one up.
Okay, good.
Master got to tell your ass when you can go outside and play.
Hey,
You
do you
should be
know?
Big
Do you
one,
know?
bro.
Hey,
We
do you
free in
know?
Indian territory.
Hey, do you
Cujo,
know?
self-employed, bro.
Do you know that
Nah, Cujo, you should be
that your
self-employed, bro.
ancestors didn't pronounce the word master? Master? They said master. You get this
Did
from
you
television.
know? Did you know?
Did you know
How the
that?
fuck you gonna
No,
tell me
no.
When
Did you know that,
your
nigga?
stupid
ancestors
fuck?
came
Did you
over
know
here,
that?
We beat the hell out of them.
Did you know that?
Did you know we put them motherfuckers on the cotton field?
Did you know that? Nah, come on, man. No, I ain't sitting here talking to no goddamn teenager like here, man.
Did you know that we gave your ancestors motherfucking rice?
Dummy.
We gave them rice and shit.
What rice? What rice?
To keep your culture.
What rice? What rice?
Wild Indian rice, nigga.
Wild Indian rice. You see the word wild in the word, right?
Where you get rice from?
Where was the rice from?
America.
Where in America? It wasn't in Virginia.
Indigenous to America.
Where
we grew
was
it
it in
all over
America? America's 3,000 miles from
We
coast
grew
to
it
coast.
all over America, sir.
Not in Virginia.
What crops did y'all have in Africa? Oh,
it ain't no y'all, and it ain't no, it ain't no y'all.
You didn't really have none, did you?
They didn't have crops.
Y'all eat mosquito burgers.
They didn't have crops.
We wasn't eating mosquito burgers.
Hey, bro. Hey, look. Are you
This
gonna
was the
allow
land
me to
of
answer
milk
your
and
question?
honey.
Dude,
Y'all
is that
came
how
over
you
here and got
announcement?
milk and honey.
That's how you milk.
You see them bees?
Milk.
You see them? You see them cows?
Milk.
Hey,
where did they get milk from in America?
Bees pollinate.
What animal did they get
we
milk
had
from
to
in
bring
America?
the bees over
what
there.
animal did they get milk from in America? What animal did they get milk from?
Cow,
From where did they get milk in America?
Cow, nigga. Don't you see
It
a
wasn't no
cow
damn
today?
cows over here, little boy.
What you mean it wasn't? Where they come from?
It wasn't no
then?
damn cows over
They
here.
wasn't in Africa.
They were cows in Africa.
They wasn't in Africa.
You're dumb for saying
What
that.
does that
We
have to
always
do
have
with there
bovine.
being
You
cows
slow
here?
motherfucker.
I said, where
Wasn't
did
no
they get the
animals
milk?
over there at
I
first,
said,
nigga.
where did they get
We
the
had to
milk?
bring the
I
animals over
said,
there.
where did they get the milk?
We had to ship
Where
the
did
animals
they
over
get the
there,
milk?
nigga.
Where did they get the milk?
Y'all just had
Where did they get the milk?
some mud
Where
huts.
did they get the milk?
You mud hut
Where
living
did they get the
motherfucker,
milk?
you get back
White
on
boy.
your reservation.
Hey, white boy. Tell me where they got the milk from. Tell me, white
African.
boy. Tell me where they got it from,
lost
white boy.
African. You're in Indian territory.
Where did they get the milk?
From America.
Where was the land of milk and honey when you had no animal? There was no animal husbandry here. They didn't have milk at all.
The land of milk and honey.
There was no milk though.
The
Where was
land of milk and honey.
Where was the milk?
They could have got it from bisons, nigga.
They won't take no goddamn milk from no goddamn bison.
Hold on, you're saying bisons don't have milk?
They're mammals, asshole. Of course they have milk. Mice have milk. So did they get it from?
Goats got milk. It's all type of motherfuckers got milk. What you talking about?
All mammals have milk. That's what a mammal is.
So what the fuck?
Your dumb
You
ass up
stupid
then.
fuck. Then they could have been had milk.
What you trying to make?
That nigga just debunked himself.
Where did they get it here?
Fuck a goat.
Where did they get
A
it from?
goat, nigga, a goat, goat milk,
nigga.
goat milk, nigga, bison, nigga,
What no
cow.
corn in Africa,
Stupid
nigga?
fuck.
Who was
They
milking bison?
What no rice in Africa?
Who was milking? It was rice in Africa.
Here, bro, you
What no
stupid fuck.
fruit in Africa,
Bro.
nigga?
Give him
no
this one.
wheat in Africa, nigga?
He said, "Who was milking bisons?"
Who was milking bison?
Hey, listen, and for the cows.
Did y'all forget that y'all can make milk?
Yeah, that was wild, truth.
Did y'all forget y'all can make milk?
They were milking bison.
Bro, they sell bison milk right now, you dumb fuck. They sell bison milk right now.
Did y'all forget y'all can make milk out of almonds and shit?
Yep.
Show me a nigga making milk out of almonds.
You can make milk out of a yak. You can make milk out of a yak too.
That's just water and fucking.
They've been making almond milk. Almond milk
Where
is not
do
a
you
new
think y'all
thing,
got
bro.
it from?
Almond milk is
Why
old
do
as
we
fuck,
call
bro.
it milk? We call it milk because it looks
Almond
like
milk
the
is
milk
old
from
as
your
fuck.
mammary
Smoke
gland.
is right, bro. Look it up.
Bruh,
Almond milk is not
where
a new
is the
thing,
milk?
bro. They didn't just
Show me
create
a
that
Native
shit.
American milk.
Stupid
One
fuck.
Native American culture that surrounds milk.
But like you said already, though.
Let me tell you,
Bro,
when your pioneers first came into America. Hold on. When your pioneers first came into America, the only way they was really surviving was by making cheese from the milk. That was their only.
What animal?
I just
From
named
the
off,
cow,
bro. I
nigga.
named off four.
It was
Bro,
no
hold on.
goddamn cow.
Hold on. I just named off four animals, bro.
Damn,
I named off
None
four
of those
animals. That's
animals were used to
bro.
make
Shut the fuck.
goddamn
Can you
milk.
shut the fuck up?
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. The pioneers.
Wait,
the pioneers.
Naughty.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Look, I tried to tell him you have goat milk, which motherfuckers still buy right now. And
Goats
you said
are
who's
not
milking
indigenous
bison?
to America.
What?
Huh?
They have
What they
cheese.
indigenous
Hold on.
to?
Okay.
To
You
America.
retarded in a motherfucker.
What? They have rams, bro.
What are they
You
indigenous
stupid
to?
fuck.
Goats are indigenous to the old world.
Where's the goat indigenous to, sir?
Bro, you are retarded, bro.
He ain't never been. He never been in the Rocky Mountains and seen them mountains.
Clearly, you're not
He ain't never.
indigenous
He ain't
to
seen. Never
America.
seen
Arizona
a
and
mountain goat. He ain't
California.
never
Hold
seen
on.
nothing like that, bro.
Arizona and California got rams and shit, bro.
Show
What
me
the fuck are
one
you talking about?
domesticated
You're
goat.
stupid, bro.
Show
in
me one
You a
Africa.
dumb
domesticated
fuck.
goat. Show me
Nigga in
one
Africa.
domesticated ungulate. One
You're about dumb
domesticated
as
ungulate.
shit.
Name one ungulate. Name one ungulate that was
Hey, you
domesticated in
African
the West.
scavenger. You
Oh
Bruh,
African
man,
name
you coming with
scavenger.
one.
all these
Name
You
dumbass
one.
talking
African
points.
scavenger.
Trying to
Name
run
one.
from
Go
what I.
look it up, sir.
I'm
Name
done with you,
one. I ain't
Cujo.
gonna look up shit. Tell
You
me
Go
stupid.
look it
one
up, you
ungulate.
Man, I'm gonna
dummy.
have
You a
to
dumb
burn some
I'm not
slave,
finna
bro.
sweet
show
grass
you
You
out your
I'm a
dumbass
shit.
dumb
slave.
backyard.
slave. You
You
sound like white
African
You are a
folks.
dumb
scavenger.
slave, bro.
All
I
right,
hope they
white
whip
man.
your
All
ass. I
right,
We
hope
well,
they
don't
I'm
show
used
whipping
to
you
it.
at
I'm
that
used
scavengers
to
in
it from
goddamn
white
American
job.
people.
I hope
All
they
territory.
right, white
whipping
boy.
your ass at
All
that
right,
job,
white boy.
boy.
All right, white
You are a
boy.
fucking slave.
You are a
Get on
white
that
boy.
plantation,
And
getting
you
your
are
ass
a white
whipped.
boy. And
They
you
gonna
are a
whip your
Man.
white boy.
ass.
You're a white boy, because that's how you sound.
And
How's
you
that an
sound like a
insult?
lost African in Indian territory.
And you sound like a white boy
And
too.
you sound
All
like
right,
you
white
can't
boy.
get your shit together,
All
nigga.
right, white boy.
Get your shit together, nigga.
I'm totally together.
And spit
Show
the
me a
mosquitoes out your
domesticated
mouth.
ungulate. Show me a
Spit the
domesticated
mosquitoes
ungulate.
out your mouth, you
Show
little
me a
nasty mouth
domesticated
ass
ungulate.
nigga.
Show me a domesticated ungulate, bro.
You been trapping mosquitoes
Show
all
me a
summer to eat them
domesticated
for the
ungulate. You
winter.
can
You
sit here and call
nasty
me
mouth
anything you want,
motherfucker.
but show me a domesticated ungulate. Show me one. Show me where they got milk from. Show
Man,
me
y'all
what animal
niggas
they got
dumb.
milk.
You need to
Why
go
them
look it up,
motherfuckers lactose
sir.
intolerant as
Cujo, can
hell?
you shut
Sir,
the fuck up
I
now,
can't
bro?
show an
Please.
African
I'm
nothing
sorry, bro.
but
I'm
how
not
to
even
get
trying to
his
be
ass
like that,
back
bro.
Man,
home.
y'all niggas
Stop.
are
What
just
part
Hey,
of
can you
y'all
Africa
go
just
you
argue with
come
that
sit up
from?
here and say
657 or
white
argue with
folks
that
talk
What
nigga, bro?
part
important.
of
I'm
what part
getting
of
tired of
Africa
him
you
with this
come from?
ungulate shit.
What part of the same
Hold
part your
on. Stop
family come
arguing
from,
with him,
Slick?
bro. He's
You dumb
irritating.
fuck. My people didn't come from Africa.
Yes, they
Cujo is
did.
irritating,
My
bro.
people
Just
been in Virginia since time immemorial.
Big up Virginia. Hey, Kedro, I got a question for you since you say your last name is Kedro. You represent Kedro hard. And I got Kedro on my bloodline, but we don't even spell it like that. But I remember But I remember when I was chopping it up with you one time on Not a Coincidence, you were saying that some peoples
18.
that because though really ain't even your last name, but it's some people that you saying that's connected to the first in Virginia. Is that the story about the Cudjoe with your peoples?
No, I'm not, but I heard that it snowed down there.
I guess Cuddy didn't hear
You
me.
from Virginia, bro? And you talking that nonsense? You from
Nah,
Virginia?
nah, nah.
You ain't
I ain't
tending
from
those
Virginia.
Indians in Virginia because you would know better. Because they
I
ain't
We
gonna
ain't
let
is
your
from
black
big.
ass
I'm
know that you
big
ain't one of
Indian
them.
in Virginia.
I'm from
I ain't
Virginia.
from
I'm
Hey,
from Richmond.
we big
I
I'm
Indian.
ain't
from
from
Richmond. No,
no,
you're
you
not.
not,
No, you're
What you
not.
Cujo.
Not at
mean?
all.
My
No,
Cujo,
you're
you're
people
not.
not
then
from
No,
from
you're
Richmond.
not.
No,
You're
Charles
not.
you're not.
No,
No,
City,
you're
you're
not.
not.
Stop
Kent,
lying to these
Cujo,
people.
Virginia.
you're not from
You're a
Richmond.
Before
liar.
You're not from
before it was
Richmond. You're a liar.
motherfucking
You're a
before
liar.
the
You from New
states was
York, bro.
separated, where it was 13 colonies, nigga. My
Hold
people
on.
from
Cujo
Kent,
from New York
Virginia.
pretending to be from Richmond. He
Yeah,
just moved to
nigga.
Richmond not too long ago.
Yeah, nigga, in the 1600s,
Hey,
nigga,
you
Kent,
lying,
Cujo,
bro.
Virginia.
Cujo, you're not
Nigga,
Damn
originally from
nigga in
we
Virginia
Richmond,
been
bro.
talking that
here.
shit.
Cujo, you're not
You
originally from
lost
Richmond. None of your
Africans.
ancestors are
I'm not
either, bro.
originally from Richmond. What you
No,
mean?
I know, cause I know your ancestors, bro. I know all about them, bro. I know all the
Oh, okay.
information.
That's fine. You right.
They're not from there. That's what you tried to tell
My
me
mother and
earlier.
father were the
No,
first to
that's
be
what you tried to
born
tell us
in
earlier,
Richmond.
bro. That you knew our
But
ancestors.
my
So I'm
mother's
telling you,
people
no, be
are
quiet.
from
No,
Virginia.
that's not true. They're from North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my
Yeah,
father's mother is
yeah,
from North
yeah. They're from
Carolina.
North Carolina, nigga.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No, they're all from North Carolina.
That's fine.
All of them.
Yeah, you're
No,
wrong,
they
but it's
are.
okay.
Yeah,
They
So
all
fine
are.
ass
since I
nigga.
told you that your people were
You don't even
African,
know where your
ha ha
people
ha.
from, you dumbass
Nigga,
African.
I know this shit.
You a fucking dumb
African. You gotta let a damn Indian tell you who the fuck you is.
He dumb as shit.
Nigga, go find that slave manifest. You lost ass African.
Yeah, but I think he was telling a story or
They
something.
can't find no slave manifest. It all these back and forth to the islands and back up here, all that shit.
They ain't got it,
Man, y'all gentlemen have a wonderful night, man. I wasn't even finna come up here first. But
Man, Troop, go on, let it out, man.
huh? Let what out? Nah, nigga, I'm finna burn some motherfucking sage and sweet grass, nigga, and take my ass to bed.
Thank you.
Sound like a plan.
Yeah, you can't go wrong doing that.
Hell nah, man. This shit been crazy, man. Like I said, I wasn't even finna come up at first and shit, but shit happens. Y'all
I'm getting
got it.
old tonight, so I say fuck it, man. Shit, nigga getting
I see
cold.
you, bro. You got the fedora on and shit, nigga. Player fly ass nigga. Okay, yeah.
My nigga too. My nigga
Yes,
stupid, man.
Cujo, tell us about Virginia, bro. Big up Virginia. Tell me how I came from. My people came from Virginia, bro.
The boss came in. He can't do nothing right now.
Yeah, I heard him saying something.
That nigga getting 50 lashes.
Whip
I would
your
argue that
britches.
most black people in America have some ancestry from Virginia. Not all, because people from South Carolina probably don't have any.
But you said all earlier.
No, I didn't. I've never said that. I
Yeah, you
said the
did.
majority of us have some
No, you said
relation to
all y'all from
Maryland, Virginia, North and South
and that
Carolina.
would
I
be
say that all
insane.
the
That would
time.
be insane that
I say that
everybody would
all
be
the
from
time.
that
I
little
say
area.
that all of us
So
have
so
roots in
so
Maryland, Virginia,
all niggas,
North South Carolina,
all those
Georgia,
million,
and to a lesser
hold
extent,
on.
New Orleans.
All those 12.5 million niggas was all in that area, bro.
12.5 million niggas. No, what are you talking about? 12.5 million niggas. When
That's the
was it
story they give
12.5
us.
million niggas?
Or
That was in
or
like the
or or
1900s when it was
or
12.5 million of us.
or the 300,000
The
niggas.
386 or
Yeah, the
66,000.
300,000 niggas. Let's go there.
There was never a time when that particular population was bought at one time. But over time, yes, the majority of the black population was in Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina, Northern Georgia,
But you just
Louisiana, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
said the two. You just said
No, what about the back? What about
now he
Tennessee?
just named off more places.
Tennessee didn't
Come
become
on,
part of the
bro.
Union until
Ain't you
1792.
debunking yourself though? Because you
No,
said it was only those
we
few
wasn't a part
Yes,
of the
specific
Union in
places,
no
and then you just start naming off
1792.
hella other places. You
they
keep
became
naming
part of the
more
Union in
places, bro, as you go.
1792.
But he keep naming
We
off
got
more.
statehood in
Wild Savage,
1796.
bro. You
Okay,
not.
I
Hey,
said
hold
1792.
on,
I'm talking about when the province was founded,
Cujo.
1792.
You said everybody came from three
It was North
locations.
Carolina in
Hold
1792.
on,
No,
but
the
look,
eastern portion of it
yeah,
was North Carolina. I said, but the claim,
you gotta
okay, I could
catch
be
him where
all
he
four
just
years, but I
got,
think
bro.
I'm right. I'm gonna go with me
He
instead
just
of you
said
on
some
this one.
crazy ass shit. He said that we was from three locations. Then he started naming
Yeah.
off like five or six.
No, I
He
said the
said Maryland,
Carolinas. So that's
the
four locations.
Carolinas,
Yeah, that's
Louisiana. I
four
know you said
locations.
that.
Carolinas
I
went all
throw
the way
in
to the
northern
Mississippi
Georgia
River.
because northern Georgia became part north because Georgia originally started off as a yeoman's colony that didn't have a lot of black people.
Georgia
Georgia,
was
it went.
considered South Carolina.
No, Georgia was founded as its own thing in
Georgia
1732
was
by
considered
George
South
Oglethorpe.
Carolina.
Brother,
You ain't
it was
gonna tell
founded
me nothing. You lost
in
African about Indian territories.
1732. George Oglethorpe. We can look this up. This is when Georgia was founded. It was founded as a place for
Look it
yeoman
up.
farmers.
You lost
It was supposed to
Africans.
be a
What about?
buffer zone. Dude, you can call me
Wait.
names all
Hold
you
on.
want like a child, bruh.
What
Grow the
about when
fuck
these
up, little boy.
locations? What about
Hold on,
before
hold
the
on.
locations
Hey,
got separated?
Cujo.
What
You
about before
lost
the locations
African.
got
Don't get mad
separated?
because you an African
Wait,
on who
what
Cujo.
you
about
is.
before the
Cujo.
locations got separated? What is he talking about?
Hold on, big
So
man.
they supposedly brought people in 1492 and 1500s and 1600s. But what about before the land got separated? You keep saying everybody from
What
Virginia
about
and all these
land
places.
separating?
Hey,
What are
It
you
wasn't
talking
101.
just
about?
Virginia,
Hey,
bro.
101.
What
Hold
land
on.
Go ahead,
separated
bro.
are you talking about?
Hey, Cujo. You just said Georgia was when? What year?
1732.
Okay, so you can accept that, but you can't accept that Sierra Leone did the same
No,
motherfucking
I
thing.
accept the fact that
Stop!
Georgia
Shut the
was
fuck
founded.
up!
I can
Shut
read it
up,
right now.
man! Shut up! Shut up!
Don't tell me to
Don't
shut
fight.
up, dude.
Stop fighting when I put you in this body bag. Just go in
Bruh,
here and lay
why are
your
you
ass
talking to me
down.
like you a
Just
fucking
go in
guy?
this
Do
body
like
bag
your
and lay
ancestors
your
did,
ass
African,
down
and shut up and
and
take
stop
it.
moving, goddamn, before I
He don't know
kick you
how to
in your
be quiet.
ass.
Cujo don't know how to be quiet.
Now, if you can take the 1732 about Georgia, why you can't take the 1780 something about Sierra Leone, homie? And
Because
you
I know
ain't.
that Sierra Leone was called Sierra Leone before 1700, before the
And
1700s.
Georgia was called Carolina before goddamn 1732.
Everything beneath Virginia was declared Carolina by the English at that time. Everything beneath by the
No,
British.
no.
At
Y'all
one point, it
did
was
that
called
with
That's
Step
Florida.
straight line
Florida.
between
The land
Virginia.
was
At one
still
point, it was
there,
called
Y'all
and the
Florida.
did
people
that
lived
with
in the
Step
land.
Yeah, but
Florida.
it wasn't.
It was
It wasn't
Florida, bro.
It
Carolina.
wasn't
But
You
considered
they
had
called
West
it
and East
Carolina.
Carolina.
Florida. You had West and East
They
Florida,
called
bro.
it Carolina, but it wasn't. North
What are you
Carolina
talking
and
about?
South Carolina was one place. It was founded in the 1600s, 1663.
No.
This nigga don't know what he's talking about.
I mean,
Bro,
come on, man.
African. Hey, listen here,
I'm
you
not gonna come
African.
on because you
Quit
don't know what you're
making up
talking about.
shit,
Come
bro.
on,
Tell me
man.
what
No, I'm
where
not
I'm
going to,
wrong.
You
bro.
lost
You don't know what
African.
you're talking
Quit
about.
making up
Hey,
shit,
look,
bro.
hey,
Clearly
You
don't.
don't
bro.
know
Can you
shit.
refrain from the name calling? Can you
Nobody
just
You're
have
called
a
you African.
African,
conversation
ain't
with
you?
me? Huh?
You a lost African.
Why is it that you must
You are
insult
lost
me to
African.
have a conversation with me? Are
I'm
we
You are
not
lost
grown or
insulting
not?
you. I'm calling you by
No,
what
no, you're calling me.
your
You're
fake
calling me a
culture
lost
is.
African.
because you need to go
You're
back to
calling me
Africa.
names.
Yeah, you a
For what?
lost African in
For
the
Go
what?
back
Hey,
to
look,
Africa,
I
territory.
bro.
hope your people hear how ridiculous and
Since you
immature that
I hope
African,
sounds.
my
bro.
people
We're
hear me
not
call
that,
you a
bro.
lost African.
Yeah, I mean, take your ass to Africa since you say you African. We're not that, bro. So
You are
we,
African.
Calling
I'm
my
not.
people in
You
Virginia
are African.
motherfucking
I'm not
It
though.
ain't
anything but
now.
an Indian,
Ain't no Indians
American,
in
or
Virginia that look like you.
Aboriginal is
It
a
ain't no Indians in
disrespect.
Virginia that look
You
like you.
lost African.
There are
You
no
know what we
Virginians.
did to lost Africans?
No, I
We
don't.
put y'all
You're a
head on
liar.
No, I
stakes.
don't. Oh,
We
you.
put y'all
Oh,
head on
okay.
You gonna be
stakes.
lying.
So when the
Okay, so you see,
immigrants came
okay,
in,
again, you
when
sound
your
like white
cousins
folk.
and them came in,
You sound
you
like white
knew.
You
folk.
put your
Since
head
you
on
walk that
stakes
chop
when it's
So you
still
line,
sound like
attached to
white
your
folk.
if you
body,
don't walk
nigga.
that
You
chop
sound like white
line,
folk.
we gonna
Okay,
motherfucking chop your head
that's
off.
what happened.
All right,
Okay,
you
that
African?
make you feel like a tough
That's
guy
what
now.
us
Hey,
Indians
You
yo,
did
feel
to you
good
Cuddy,
about
lost
Cuddy,
yourself.
Cuddy,
Africans.
You
Cuddy.
feel good about yourself.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
is
put
them,
y'all on
You
the
feel good.
slave field.
Okay, yeah. Put us in. Okay,
You
white
not
boy.
us,
Yeah.
All right,
Cujo.
white boy.
hey, Cuddy, them
All
people
right.
in your
All right,
picture,
white
Two
is
boy.
them
cent an
You a
hour.
Africans in
African.
your
Yeah,
picture?
white
2
boy.
cent an hour,
Keep
nigga.
on
Africans
talking,
don't
white
like
boy.
us, bro.
You
We
get
don't
2
like
cent
them
an
either,
hour.
bro.
Keep on talking, white
Hey,
boy.
Cuddy,
You
Cuddy,
lost
Cuddy.
African.
Keep on talking, white boy.
Hey,
That
Cuddy,
nigga
is them
Sean P
Africans
said,
in your
"Get your
picture,
airplane
Cuddy?
to where
Now
he at."
go in the car and
Goddamn.
cry, you African.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Cudjo.
white boy.
Hey, Cudjo, is them
It's
Cudjos in your
Cujo.
picture?
Say again.
Is them Cudjos in your picture right there?
No. Her name is Elizabeth. That's my grandmother. That's my 5 times grandmother. She's from Charles City County, Virginia.
Okay, so
Chickahominy Indian.
they battles or
Oh,
No,
she
they
was an
no they
Indian?
Yeah,
they're acting.
you can see that in there.
So
She's
you
an
got an
Indian.
They're
African
Indian.
mix. So
Yeah,
where the
they're Indian.
African come from?
The Africans come from my other side. What the hell you talking about? Everybody ain't Indian.
You
My
saying she's
grandmother's an
African and
Indian.
Indian?
You
No,
got
I didn't
one
Okay,
say she
but
person in
was.
your family
I didn't say she
African.
was. I didn't
You
say
okay,
got
she's
one.
not my only
Hold
ancestor.
on, hold on. Let me ask him this question real quick. Let
hey,
me ask him
Smoke,
this
Yeah,
can
quick
you blow
question.
up your screen so we can kind of see his
Yeah, let
picture?
me see her. Hey, put her
you
on
can
the
see it.
screen,
You
Smoke.
can pull it up, man. You can pull it up. That's my grandmother. And don't use my grandmother because I found one of y'all fake asses doing it before. That's
Nah, we
my
don't do
No,
grandmother.
nothing like
We
nobody
don't
used
do
use
her.
your
that around here.
grandmama for what would we use your grandmama for?
Your
Claiming that
grandma
she was a
looks
damn
mixed,
Cherokee.
bro. She looks
She ain't no
mixed.
damn Cherokee.
Those are mixed people. Their hair
Yeah,
and
they
their
probably
skin
are
tone.
pretty mixed.
Their hair
They
and their
probably were
skin
mixed
tone
back then.
tells that.
Huh?
Yeah. Their
They
hair and
are mixed.
skin tone tells that.
Yeah.
And they
Okay.
look like they're mixed with nigga.
They probably are. I got the records. You found a few, but the majority of them are white or either white
No,
or
they look
Chicago.
like they look white and nigga. They don't look Asian. They
How
look
do
white.
you? They
Yeah,
do look
yeah,
like that's what
Bro,
Indians
I
look
that's
have
like.
cousins.
mulatto.
I have
Yeah,
That's
cousins
them
that
what
look like
mulattoes
Indians
this,
right
look
bro.
there.
like.
Those are mulatto people, bro. I'm not stupid.
Thank you.
I
That's
have
what
cousins that
Indians
look,
look like,
bro. That
bruh.
no.
That's
She looks
what
No,
like
that's
my
not an
Virginia
cousin.
Indian,
Indians
sir.
look like.
Hold on, can I
No,
be?
that's
Can
not
Y'all
an
ain't gonna
hold
Indian.
hold
on,
shit
That's
on.
a
You don't know
bro?
what
black.
you're talking about.
Can I get
That's
it out?
not an
Can I get it
Indian.
out? Can I get it out? I have a cousin named Portia that looks like your grandma. She's white and black.
So
your grandma's a Chickahominy and she's white
so
and black. She's nothing else but white and black.
She's not. She is white and
Yes.
black. She's
No,
not.
I'm saying that
She's not.
that's what my cousin is.
They look
Because you have a
Siberian.
cousin. Because
They
you
look
have a cousin who
Siberian
looks
and
like
black.
her.
But my cousin's really an Indian, bro. She's
But let
misnomer
me talk.
that
Let
she's
me
Indian.
talk.
She's Indian and white.
Bruh.
Her daddy's a
So
white
you're
man,
telling me
and her mom's Indian,
because your
American
cousin,
Aboriginal.
because
So
your
your
cousin,
grandma's mixed, bro. Your
Yeah,
because
you
grandma's
I know
just
mixed
she's
with
mixed.
you're
nigga
not a
white,
lost.
Because
You
nigga and
listen,
just
white. That's
because
it.
your
a
cousin,
lost
That's
Indian.
it. You're not
because
African at
your
all, bro.
cousin.
Stop lying. You're
Why
not
the hell
African, bro.
can
Oh,
I
you got a
talk?
That's
little
not an
white people in you
African,
though.
bro.
What? I do. I do.
That's nigga and white
I do.
mixture,
Do you
bro.
look more like an
You
American or do you
lying.
look more like an African?
Do I look more like an American?
Yeah,
What
came
type
up.
of American?
Came up.
I look
You look
more like an
more like
You
African
pale?
American.
America.
You sound
What
like
type
you
of
pale
American?
though.
What
He
type of
already showed his
American?
camera. That nigga
Are
like,
you
whoa,
pale?
he
What type of
dark skinned.
American?
A mixed American.
A mixed American. What mixed with
his
what?
grandma. She just definitely don't look
You
like
look
no
like
Chinese person.
your
There was
people
no
look like they
Chinese
mixed
people
with a
in
lot of
Virginia
things.
None of them look
or
Chinese.
North Carolina. Yeah,
You mixed
exactly.
with
They're not supposed to
None of
be
them look
European,
Chinese.
Asians.
You just run your mouth.
Mongoloid,
Huh?
Who told you what a
Slavic,
Mongoloid was?
No,
What's a
somebody in the
Mongoloid?
comments,
Russian.
was saying she looked Chinese.
What's
I'm
a
like, fuck no.
Mongoloid?
What are you talking?
A
Can you be
Mongoloid,
quiet?
them people.
I'm
You
talking to
talking to
two
him? My
different
bad.
people,
My bad.
Slick.
My bad, Cujo. My bad.
What's a Mongoloid? Who told
Somebody
you
in the
what a
comments was
Mongoloid
saying
was?
she looked Chinese though. That shit crazy.
Who told you what a Mongoloid was? Where you get that from?
Man,
Where you get the information about Mongoloids? Where's that?
where I get that?
Yeah, where you get it from?
Simple Google search, sir.
No, so I'm saying, but where did the information that you got in Google get it from? Where does it come from? Where does it come
You
from
would have
calling
to
those
see.
people
You would
Mongoloid?
have to see whichever source you
No,
click on.
see, I know where it comes from, bruh, and you
Okay, so
don't.
tell us where your people come from, because they
My
Mongoloid.
people, those
Look.
particular
What's
ones,
crazy?
They
Hold
I
on.
have
What's
Mongoloid
several.
and
I don't
Caucasus
descend from one
Mountains.
group of people. I don't live in the
I know
delusion
they
that I
Mongoloid and
descend
Caucasus
from them.
Mountains. That's how you got that blend like that.
What?
Hold on. Hell no, he's not.
They come
Bro,
from the
that
Caucasus
lady.
Mountains and
Bro,
Mongoloid
that
No,
mixed.
white
lady.
people don't even come
Bro,
from the
we gotta
Caucasus
stop
Mountains. Who
with that.
told you that?
Hold
Nah,
on.
listen,
Who
I'm
told you
telling
white
you,
Wild
people come
bro.
from
Savage.
the Caucasus Mountains?
Listen,
Nah,
I'm telling
Wild
you,
I'm
Savage.
not
them
gonna lie.
Wild
Caucasus
Who told
Savage.
you
Mountains
that
and
white
Just
people
listen
come
Mongoloid
to
from the
me.
mixed.
Caucasus Mountains?
Wild Savage. No, he's not Mongoloid. He's a confused nigga, bro. That lady
No,
is
that
not
nigga's
fucking.
not a nigga, bro. Did you see them
Bro.
people?
Yes,
Them
look at
folks was
them.
mixed.
Yes, with white
Mongoloid
and
and
nigga.
Caucasus
They're not
Mountains.
Mongoloid. I've never seen no
Bruh, them
Asians that
people
look like
came
that,
from the
bro.
Caucasus Mountains.
Smoke, can you
Who
please put
told
them?
you?
Yes, they
Who
obviously
told you
have
that
Bruh,
white
Caucasus.
people come from the Caucasus
Wild
Mountains?
Savage.
yes,
Wild
they
Savage.
Who
mixed.
told you? Who
The
told you that?
Bro,
Mongoloids,
why do y'all
Who
the
just be
told you that?
barking
Mongoloids
instead of
migrated to the
hold
Caucasus Mountains.
on? Hold, that's all
Yo,
fine, but
y'all
they were never in
sound like a
Virginia.
bunch of white
They were
people.
never in there were never no Asians in
And
Virginia
then
like
they
that,
caught a
bro.
little
Why are you
ferry
calling
What
them
are
to
y'all
Asian?
they
talking
caught a
about?
ferry to
Why are
Spain
you
and then
calling
What are
them
down
y'all
to
Asian?
Canada.
talking
Because they came
about?
from Asia
They were
25,000 years ago?
there are no Asians in fucking Virginia or North
Nah, them
Carolina.
ain't
You're calling
Can
Asians,
them
you
bro.
Asians because they were there
Them ain't
25,000 years
up,
ago.
Asians.
bro?
They was in
They
the
were in Asia
middle.
25,000 years ago, and you're calling them Asian.
No, sir. They was
They were
closer
in
to the
Asia
Caucasus
Bro,
25,000
Mountains.
years
she is
ago.
that
Yes,
is a
sir.
that's a
Yes,
fucking mixed
sir.
person that's like
Yes,
white
sir.
and
Yes, sir.
nigga, bro.
I
That
can
is
pull up the
crazy.
paperwork on her. That's my
That is not
grandmother,
no
dude.
fucking mongoloid.
Man, pull the
What's
paperwork
a
up. I
Those
mongoloid?
bet
don't
you
even
see
look
Who
like a
told you
Mongoloid
what a
khaki and
and
mongoloid
Caucasus
he
was,
just
bro?
Mountains.
looks like a typical
Who
mixed
I bet
told
person.
you
you she
what a
got Caucasus
This
mongoloid
is
Mountains in
now
her
was?
this is getting
blood.
insane.
Nah, it's getting what's insane
This is
is
getting
you
crazy
sitting
because
here
that
repeating European goddamn racial structure
I can't
that's not
believe
real, not
I can't
based on
believe you
science at
showed
all.
them Caucasus Mountain and Mongoloid people
you even
and
Who
try
said
to
told you
say
they were
yourself,
from
they
the
Indian.
Caucasus Mountains, little boy?
but you said yourself that she might have some white in her. So now you're saying
I
that
do.
she
I
don't.
definitely have
Oh,
European admixture.
no, I'm
Okay,
talking about.
Definitely. You do
don't get
too.
mad.
Damn, why am I? I'm talking about that lady specifically, though,
Yeah,
bro.
she does too.
Exactly. So
Yeah, she does, but it's far
no,
back. Hers is
no,
far back as far as
no,
white people go.
no. It don't look like it.
Nah,
It
it
don't
My
look
wasn't
boy,
like
that
it.
far back.
my boy
Nah,
Wild Savage
that shit
said,
was
"Man,
Damn, why
did
am I
you
keep
see
get? Why do
them
I keep getting cut off?
motherfuckers,
I can't
man?"
even finish a sentence.
yeah.
You know,
That was
Like
a
like
new
I can't
breed.
finish a sentence on here. This shit's crazy.
it's so hard when you mix with everything.
Ah, shit.
I don't
That-
see no. And then
Hey,
you
I
said,
said the same thing,
never
bro. I said,
mind,
did you
never
see
mind.
her? That's a new breed. That
Cuddy,
ain't thousands of years. That's fresh
why
mixing.
you Cuddy, why you
That
repping Africa
motherfucker
so
got a
hard?
black face painted on her ass.
Everything, nigga.
That ain't real. That
This
ain't
nigga
real.
said he had white in him.
You know,
Nah, I don't think that's a real color.
Yeah, her people then ran through plenty of bushes.
They look like like how the Melungeon people look. That lady don't. I don't see no Chinese in her.
It look like some Eskimo.
She looked like she got a whole bunch of white in her, like a bunch of that
Slavic. What's that
Like
shit called? Them
like they
Latin
skin like they skin and
with a
get
little
dark
bit of
from
nigga in there.
because of what they call ice bite. Free what they call it?
No, it's hot in Virginia, bro. Look closer
No,
at that
no, no,
hair, bro.
no, no,
Look
no.
closer
Listen,
at the
listen.
hair and look at the
What
feet.
is
Jarrell,
it?
just
Closer
What
to
is
the
it
feet and
called? What
legs.
is it called when you get ice bite on your
Jarrell,
skin?
just hit the link.
What do you mean when you get ice bite?
You mean
Frost,
frostbite? God damn, man, y'all just hey, look.
frostbite.
What is
Hey,
wrong with y'all?
your people,
Look.
your
Let me
people
ask you
look
a
like they
question.
got frostbite all over their skin.
Oh, okay. But look, let me ask you a question. Why is it that when y'all having these discussions, y'all are using European terms that were made up? There's no proof whatsoever
What do you mean?
that people
What
from Asia,
European terms are we using, sir?
Caucasoid, that
Sir,
comes from
sir, what is
Frederick
Caucasoid?
Blumenbach, sir.
How do you
No, listen,
what is
sir.
Caucasoid
Y'all,
I'm
spelled
still
in,
trying to
sir?
figure out
white
Hold on,
people
sir.
are
What is
not
read that.
Caucasoid
Caucasoid.
I
spelled
don't
in?
see that in
White
no
people are not
people.
Caucasian, bro.
Is
They are not
Caucasoid spelled
Caucasian.
in English?
What?
Is Caucasoid spelled in English?
Is it
Reginald
spelled
Jones,
in English?
I can't hear your mic.
How does that
Okay,
make sense?
is
I'm not going to
English in
respond to that.
America?
What?
Is English in America?
Is the English language in America? I'm not going to
Yes.
answer that either.
Huh?
I'm not going to answer. Is English in America? That's stupid. I'm not going to play games with you, little boy.
What do you mean? I'm asking a
What
simple
I'm
question.
saying is, you're
Bro, you
using
said we're using
racial
European
terms
words, and I'm
that
showing you that we're
Europeans
using
made up.
English American words.
Bruh,
Ain't nothing
no,
European about the words that we're using, sir.
listen. You're using the terms. You're using
Sir,
terms.
it's nothing European about the words that I'm using.
How is it not?
Cause I'm in America and I'm speaking American English, and you are too.
Yeah, we're speaking English.
Okay, then. So it's not
English is the
European.
language of the English.
Okay, sir. Hey,
And
African.
our
Hey, you
modern
lost
English comes
African.
from Norman
You
French in English.
Mongoloid, Caucasus Mountain,
But no, what
mixed,
I'm saying,
lost fucking
brother, why
African
is
and
it?
Indian
Is
territory.
it all y'all want to do is make fun of
All y'all
people?
complaining about
Or
what
I'm
are
you
not
we
making
actually
fun
having a
of you, bro. I'm
conversation like
telling the
adults?
truth.
No, you're not. You don't
You
know
want
the
to see
truth.
you want to see my
How can you
grandparents
tell
up
me the
there?
truth if you don't know?
They don't look like them.
I know she ain't no Indian.
Nigga,
Those are Indians.
my
No,
grandparents was
they're not.
real Indians.
No, they're not.
And
No,
they
they're
didn't
not.
look like
No, they're
them.
not. No, they're
They
not. All
ain't
right,
look
because
like
that's how
them.
Indians look.
That's how I know your people ain't no Indians for real.
Mystery trying to talk
How?
about.
They're not Indians for
You
real.
was a
Hey,
They're
damn,
recognized
mulatto.
by the
but
They
cool.
might
entire
have
world.
mixed with a nigga, but
Damn.
them
Well,
ain't no
hey, we
full
gotta all
niggas.
shut up. We gotta all shut up. Look, what's crazy is if you look up Melungeon right now, bro, that's what pop up, bro. Like your grandma looks like
They're not
Melungeon
Indians,
people.
but you
Huh?
are.
What?
They're
Yes,
not
sir.
Indians.
Yes, sir. They're not Indians,
They're
sir.
not
No,
I'm
Indians.
sorry.
but did you
They
hear what I
didn't
said? Why do your
they
family look
didn't
like
pass
Melungeon?
it. They didn't have
They're
enough
not
Why do
blood
your
Indians,
in them.
but you are.
why do your
I
people look
got
like
you.
Melungeon people, bro?
They like
Melungeon people are
5%
mixed.
I
Indians.
got you, bro.
The
They're
Melungeon
not
rest of that
Indians,
shit
but
is we
you are.
don't know. It
damn.
could
You
be
are an
anything.
Indian.
Damn, niggas can't even get out. Melungeon people are mixed, bro. And your grandma and I don't know who that is, the little kid. They look
That's my grandmother.
Melungeon.
You can put some respect on it.
No,
That's
I
my
said the
grandmother.
little kid.
Yeah, I know. And I can show you that she's Indian. She's it. She is.
Wait,
She's no, I mean.
the little kid is
She
your
is a
grandma?
Native American. She is not Indian.
Damn, I'm trying to ask.
Hey,
The kid
dude,
is your.
ain't nobody playing them silly
Oh my
ass games with
god, I
y'all
can't ask
Nah,
you
about
for
no
real,
no.
that's them a
questions.
Nah,
Native
for real.
Americans.
Hey,
Them ain't
that's not
Indians,
true.
Bro,
sir.
what
That's
the
not true.
fuck?
Disrespectfully.
What
That's
the
That's
not an
not
fuck? I'm
Indian.
trying
true.
to ask a
That's
That's a
not
question.
Native
true, bro.
American.
Trying to ask a
What's
Bro,
the
that's
question.
a
difference?
Native
What's
American.
the
Ask a
difference?
question. Who can
The
like
What's
what?
the
difference
difference?
is a Native American is
Bro, can I ask the question
is
I
a
was trying to
mixture
ask?
of
But you cut me off, bro.
Mongoloid,
Ask the question.
Irish,
You cut me
Caucasian,
Iberian.
off,
But
bro.
how can you
Native
be a
American, a
mongoloid?
Native
they
American
What
is
makes
an
came
you
to
Irish
respect another
America
Iberian.
mongoloid?
An
and
Bro,
Irish
like
you making
Iberian.
flat
like
me
How
And
can
ill,
there be a
that's
bro.
mongoloid?
That's
No
so
such
crazy.
they
thing as
are
a mongoloid.
Native
what
American.
Why do
they
y'all
look.
cut people off from there? Like that's crazy.
They look like some Irish Iberians to me, and that's what they are. Native
What's a
Irish
fucking
Iberian.
Y'all be
Iberian
just cutting
genius?
niggas off, bro. Like what the fuck?
What's
That's
an
what that is.
Iberian genius? And how do you know how
Look,
Iberians look?
I
look
try
it
to
up.
ask him a question way
No, I'm not
before
gonna
y'all
look up
cut me
shit. You the one
off,
talking
bro.
Don't
about it.
ask
Tell me
no
about it.
questions. I can't
Oh,
explain
I
it to
know
you.
what an
You got to see
Iberian
Bro,
it.
is.
this shit is
I know what it
crazy.
is. Tell me what it is. You just
Your
running.
people,
All y'all do is run
them
your
people,
goddamn mouth.
them people
Nah,
right
that
there.
shit
Them
crazy.
people right
Everybody just
there.
want to like. It seemed like
Them
everybody want
people
to
right there.
talk, but damn, Cujo, you're saying the kid is your grandma in the photo?
That's not bad.
Hmm.
They're Caucasians. They're Caucasians. They
Hey, Cujo,
mongoloids.
Cujo,
What's a mongoloid? You don't even
Cujo,
know what it is. You don't even know where
Cujo,
the term come from.
Cujo, Cujo, you said the kid is your grandma in the picture?
No, that woman is that the man beside the boy beside her. I think it's John. It's two pictures. If you bringing the whole thing up, there's another dude. His name is Powhatan. He's my
Yeah,
uncle. They're both
because
of
I
my
said
uncles.
Because earlier I said your grandma and
His
that
name is
kid, and
what?
you was like, put some respect on
Hold
my
on,
Oh,
grandma.
bro.
I ain't
You was
understand you.
like,
I misunderstood you.
yeah, I wasn't saying
I
Hold on,
misunderstood you.
bro.
nothing
You
disrespectful.
said
I
his
was just
name is what, bro?
damn.
I said one of their names is John and the other one name is Powhatan.
Power time what?
Powhatan Bradby.
Brandy?
Bradby. F-Gate.
Bragby. Oh. Nah, you ain't related to me.
Yeah.
You trying to tell us
Your,
about
I want to see that. Your granddaddy name was Power time. Let me see that. What
What?
year was that?
You know, the woman's name in the picture is Elizabeth Bradby. You can look her up. She's featured in the Valentine Museum here in Richmond, Virginia, as a representative of both the Chickahominy and the Pamunkey people. That's my grandmother. I grew up seeing that picture my whole life in my aunt's house. I didn't even have any idea. But I grew up seeing that picture in my whole life. That's my grandmother. Her
That's
two
in the
sons,
1800s, right?
1837.
Yeah, I got a granddaddy named Power time in that era too.
This is Charles City County, Virginia.
Yeah, that's where my people from.
Your people from Charles City.
Yeah,
What's their last name?
West Virginia. Brown.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
Nigga, them people that moved from West to West Virginia was white folk.
Charles City, West Virginia.
Ain't no Charles City. It's no Charles City. Ew, gross. Ew, you
Charles
from
City,
West
yeah.
Virginia and you talking about it? You need to be quiet. Ew.
Nah, why I need to nigga?
Because nigga,
I
Virginia is the
told you where
only
they
real
Boy,
from
state.
and shit.
It's
that
only one
sounded so
Virginia.
goddamn fruity,
It's only
goddamn.
one Virginia.
It's only what?
There's
That
only
nigga
one
said,
Virginia.
ugh.
Yeah, I did.
What
I
kind
said
of gay stuff you on, nigga? What you mean it's
That
only
nigga
one
said,
Virginia?
ew, I
Right.
do. There's only one Virginia.
You let your feminine side come out.
Nigga, my mother is my feminine side and my daughter's my feminine side. I'm all man. I can say what I want to say. And I said, ew, West Virginia.
Yeah,
Gross.
he did it
it
again.
sounded a little
I'll do
sweet
it
too.
again and again and again. I don't care what you think, little boy.
You sound like you on the down low, little guy.
I don't even
Yeah.
understand what that means, young man.
That
It's
mean you
starting to
got
come
your
out.
driver
It's all
license,
starting to
nigga.
sound familiar,
You in the
goddamn.
closet with Diddy, nigga.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
that means?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you like baby oil?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I bet you do, you little sick ass nigga.
That motherfucker say, yeah, I do.
Notice how I don't throw any insults at you. Because I
It's
don't
okay,
have to.
man.
Because I don't have to. Because I don't
You
mind
said your people was
with
in
children. I
Charles
don't
City,
mind
Virginia.
childish babble.
You say your people was in what part of Virginia?
My people were in Central Virginia. Let's just say that. Central Virginia and Northern Virginia. Augusta County, Waynesboro, Stanton, Virginia.
Waynesboro. That's how far is that? That's up about Fairfax and all that.
Yeah, to the southwest from Fairfax.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm from Richmond.
I got you. Yeah. I got some people up there.
You
Keep
seem like you're all right, cool, Joe. You just got to cut that African shit out. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
Hey nigga,
man.
hey nah, dude. I'm about
But
the
you a
goddamn truth.
mongoloid though for sure. Your grandmama named
Hey, who
mongoloid.
told you that they were
That
mongoloid?
didn't that didn't look cause
Shit, you
Where
can
did you
see
get
it.
that from?
I can show you
You can,
my
Who
grandmama name
said
and they
it
don't
though?
look
I'm
like
saying,
that.
yeah, my
where did the
great grandmother
idea?
and my
You gonna
grandmother
make
them
me
don't
show
Where
look
you
did
my
the
nothing like
grandmama
that.
name?
idea? Where did
Hold
the
on, man. Cause
idea,
we big Indian over here.
brother? Where did the idea of Asians being mongoloid even come from?
Niggas, what you mean?
It came from a man named Blumenbach, a
Man, it
German,
came.
in the
Hey, was he
18th
in
century.
America? Was
In the
he in
18th
America?
century, that's where the whole
Was
idea comes from. There's
Hey,
no
was it
such
in
thing as
America?
a group of people called
Sir,
mongoloids.
was it
There's
in
no
America?
such thing, sir.
Hey,
There's
was it
no
in
It's a,
such
America?
thing.
it's a thing of them being
There's no
Irish
such
Sir, did
thing.
he
Iberians.
create it in America?
Was
Do
I
whoever you
created?
talking
I
about?
wasn't created at all.
Huh?
I was created.
I
What do you
said
mean created?
the word that you talking about, was it created in America?
No,
Where was it created at?
Germany.
Oh, okay. And then it came to America.
And then it came to be used by the Western world.
And that was in when?
It started in the 1700s, in the 18th century.
Lord, you just
So did the term Caucasian as well as the term Negroid. That's where the whole concept of a race comes from.
No, sir.
Hey, you want to see
Yeah.
what? Wait, look, Cujo. That's what an Indian look like. Documented Indian. She's
What
documented.
documented Indian? Who
Right here.
documented it?
My
Who
my.
documented it?
You
Who
say who
documented
documented?
it? Who
He worked.
documented it?
He worked at a school with tons of
Who? No,
Oklahoma.
no.
At
But
the
but
Indian
see,
school.
in
And
1837,
she was
in
documented.
1837,
She didn't
in
leave her tribe, sir.
1837, this woman in this
Well,
picture
she moved away from her
was
tribe.
an
She did leave
Indian.
her tribe, but
The
she was
woman
a
in the
part of her
picture,
tribe, sir.
my grandmother was
She was a
a
part of the tribe,
Chickahominy
sir.
Indian.
No, she moved away though with her
No,
family.
no,
So
but I'm
that's what kind of moved you away from your actual tribe, bro.
brother, listen to me. In
Yeah.
1837, when that picture was taken, this picture sits in the Valentine Museum in Richmond, Virginia, right now.
The
And
1837.
that's what I said. I said 1837. That woman was recognized as the Indian back
That's
then.
photo of the 1837.
Yes.
Indian, you are.
Yes, 1837. One of the earliest photo ops of Virginia Indians. That's why it's a big deal.
Yeah.
No, she is a mulatto.
Your grandmother was an
That's what
Indian.
she is. She's mixed.
Unit 31.
She's a mixed person. That's all she is. She's not an Indian. She's a mixed person. And
She's
my grandma
Chickahominy
is
Indian.
actually
She was
Indian.
listed. Yeah, she was
My
like
grandma was
see,
actually.
that's the whole thing y'all talk about with the
I
reclassification
don't
and
know
all that
about
shit.
the shores. But my grandma was
In when y'all talk about the
yeah, I don't know
reclassification,
about the shores, but
the Indians were referred to as mulatto.
I know I was taught that my grandma was an Indian. I know that.
Well, you could have made everybody makes mistakes.
No, not mixed.
Everybody makes
And I
mistakes.
got documentation.
Everybody, no, you don't.
And I'm,
No, you don't.
yeah,
You
and I'm
don't.
taught to
No, you
my
don't.
state.
You don't
I'm
have
taught to my
documentation.
state, stupid.
No, you don't.
Okay,
You don't
hold on.
have documentation. You're lying.
Let
You're lying. You're absolutely lying.
Let me change this to my outline of my genealogy, sir.
You're lying. That's not your genealogy.
I have the outline of my genealogy right there, sir. The outline of my genealogy right there, sir.
And these are Indian people.
I know
So
my
because you say they're Indian, they're Indian.
Oh, wait. And that lady I just posted, that's her family, dumbass. That's
hey,
her
dumbass. I thought we were talking like adults. Can you grow up?
Trying to tell me
Can
who
you
I
grow
am.
up? Can you
keep
stop
trying to
acting
tell
like
me
a
who I am.
goddamn?
Stop trying to tell
That's
me who
what a
I am.
Virginia Indian
Stop
look
trying to
like.
tell me who I am.
No, it's
See
not.
what a Virginia Indian look like?
Yes, he
No,
looks
that's
like
not
an Indian.
though.
That don't look like no
That's a
African.
Nobody would
Virginia
make a
Indian.
mistake of that man being an Indian.
I've never seen an African that looks like that.
Them
Ever.
is Virginia Indians
You
on
need
the
to get
record.
around a little bit more.
That's not an African.
You need to get out a little bit
That's
more. That's
clearly
an
not
African.
African. Dumbass.
Clearly an
See
African.
that?
Clearly
That's
not
a
African.
Virginia
Clearly an
Indian,
African.
sir.
Clearly not African.
Clearly.
You
Anywhere that
stupid.
man goes in the world,
You're going off. You're
recognized
basing
as
off
an
skin
African.
tone.
On the
Wait, hold
record.
on. Well, Savage, he's basing that shit off skin color. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
You're a
what are
weirdo,
you
bro.
basing it off?
You're basing off skin color,
What
bro.
are you basing it off?
I'm basing off
Sir, I'm
documentation.
basing it
No, you're
off the
not.
record.
There are no
Virginia
documents that say that
Indian.
man's an Indian.
Hold on.
And he
There are
married
no
this side
documents.
poor time.
No
And my
documents.
granddaddy name was poor
Wait.
time.
Let's ask. Wait, Smoke. Put
No
this
documents.
picture on the big screen.
That's what a Virginia Indian
Put this
look
on the
like,
big
sir.
screen. Put this on the big screen. Cause I'm trying to figure out how my grandma, my great grandma even looked like an African at all. She don't. She looks like exactly what they say the Indians look like. She's
Who
dark
is
though.
they? Who says it? Tell me one
No,
description
not
of a
that one.
goddamn
Not that one.
Indian
The
looking,
Caucasus history.
not looking like this woman.
Cause that's
Show me somebody not looking like her.
mutation. That was
Show me a
mutation.
description.
Nah,
Show me a description. See, they got
your
their hair
grandma is
long. Yeah, it's straight,
I don't know what
like
that
a
is.
horse's castle. All
Yeah,
that shit.
look, that's
Yeah,
an Indian, bro.
that is
That
not
is
an Indian. You're
That's
telling me that
definitely
that's an Indian, but the other lady not.
that's American Indian.
You
Look at the
are,
cheekbones.
brother.
Look
You are
at
living a lie.
copper skin. Look at the
Lie.
copper skin. Look at the tight
Copper
almond
skin.
eyes. The tight
Copper
almond
skin.
eyes. Yeah. Look at
What?
the strong body build. Yeah, that is an
I don't see a
American
strong
Indian.
body build. That looks
My
like a
grandma
woman.
was very strong. Yeah, she was real strong.
Yeah, how you
She was
say a
fast
strong
as
body build?
fuck.
That's a woman.
My grandma was fast and
But she's a
strong.
woman. She's not
She was a
strong.
woman. She was very good at tennis. She was very strong. She was strong, nigga.
She played
was
tennis
strong.
in Virginia. This the
Huh?
Virginia dude that's sitting up here lying about his grandma.
I'm not from Virginia, nigga.
Where you from?
My family is from Mississippi, Alabama,
Nigga,
and
your family
Louisiana.
from Virginia if your family from Mississippi.
You gotta
The
stop
hell you
that.
talking about?
Hell no, they wasn't.
Nigga,
Yes, they
No.
shut
are.
your dumb
You
ass
You
up,
gotta
don't do
nigga.
your
You
stop.
ain't know where your
genealogy.
family
You
You
from.
just
gotta
Nigga,
telling
he
me
had
you
to
stop.
tell
didn't do
you
your
where
You
your
gotta
family
stop.
genealogy.
from.
You didn't
Now
How
do
the
your
hell you gonna tell
I
genealogy
do
him
have
something?
family. I do have
because
some
you
family.
don't
I
have
do
any
have some
Your
records in
dumb
family.
ass tell back and listen.
You
but
don't have any
not a lot.
family. You don't have
I
any
have
records,
some
any
family from South
documents.
Carolina, but not a lot.
You don't
Most of
have.
them are from.
They all
Most
from
of
North
them are
Carolina, bro.
most of them are. Most of them from Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. I do
Bruh,
have some
how do you
also in
think they got
Virginia.
to Mississippi and Alabama?
I
Okay,
do
well,
have
tell
some
me this.
from
No,
Virginia
Tell me
too,
this.
no,
bro.
Tell me
But
this.
everybody's not from
you
Tell
can't
me
motherfucking
this.
tell
North
me,
Carolina.
bro.
Tell me this. Tell
You
me this,
can't
bro.
tell me, bro. Oh, and I got
Do
family
you
in North
have any
Carolina. My
records?
Barksdale
Do you
family
have
from
any
North
records
Carolina.
prior to
They're
1817?
Blackfoot Indians, bro.
Can you
They're
answer my
Blackfoot.
question? Do you
Saponi. You
have
ever
any
heard of
records?
Saponi?
Hey, do you
You
listen?
ever heard
Do
of
you answer
Saponi?
questions?
Suan. That's what my grandma is right here on
Bro,
this
I don't
picture.
need to hear
And
how you
Chitamacha.
convince yourself.
And Chitamacha. I'm not
Do
convincing
you
myself. That's
have
what she
any
is, bro.
records
You could
from
Yeah,
clearly
that's
look at
my
before
my grandma.
people too, the
1817?
You
Saponi.
could clearly see my grandma as a fucking
That's
Do
Blackfoot
my
you
woman,
have
people
bro.
too, the
any records
Saponis.
You
before
could, yeah,
1817?
he's stupid. You can clearly look at my grandma and tell she's a Blackfoot.
Any
She's
records before when?
she's dark skinned though, bro. She don't got none of that fucking
Do we
mongoloid
got
in
any
her.
records before when?
You motherfuckers don't know what y'all talking about.
Hold on, what year he say?
And her dad is black as fuck. He dark as fuck. I mean, pitch black.
Mixed breed. That's why y'all need to pay ahead.
That's why I'm like, you're mixed, bro. We're not mixed, bro.
Say some shit he don't know nothing about.
So you're telling me basically you haven't done your genealogy. That's what you're telling me basically.
No, we're telling we know who we are.
You haven't done your genealogy, like I
What
said.
records you say? What records you say? What
I
year?
said, do you have any records in Mississippi before 1817?
But why my grandma look like the Redskins
Oh,
Indians?
I'm in
So, man,
Virginia,
that's a
and my
goddamn
people's in
drawing, man. Stop
Alabama.
with the
She said
stupid
a
shit.
drawing, but she looks like that Redskin.
Yo, to you she does,
You
bro. So
don't.
what? She
Your
don't look like
grandma
it to
don't.
me.
Your grandma don't look like. You said my grandma look like the. She don't look
No,
like the
she
Redskin
doesn't.
Indian.
Bro,
You smoking
no.
crack. You're
No.
smoking, bro. You're
Nah,
smoking.
dog. No, I come from the crack
All
selling
those
generation, not the
Louisiana
crack
people,
smoking one.
all them Louisiana people look like the Indian.
What
Like
does that have to
just,
do with you?
bro, they look like the Washington Redskins Indian.
No, they
All of them.
don't.
Bro, I just told you where my family's from.
So
What do you
what?
mean?
I
What does
mean,
that have
say,
to do with
bro,
me? Are you slow?
I asked you a question. Do you
You
have
slow.
any records
You
before
slow.
1817 from Mississippi?
Yes.
You
Bro.
do.
Yes.
They say Mississippi on it.
No.
What does it say?
Don't worry about it.
You're lying.
It's the territory in which they lived. I'm not gonna tell you the specific territory though.
Called church records, you dummy. Dummy. Family records, you dummy. You know,
And I
people.
could just show my outline of my genealogy, bro, but I'm not gonna tell you a lot about my shit because you don't know a lot about yours and you lying. So something's up.
Brother,
I don't
look.
even think that's your grandma, bro.
Okay, that's fine. But look, the bottom line is you don't have any records in Mississippi before 1817. You don't. You don't. Say, calmly I say that because I know
I'll
it's the
say
truth.
within that territory, yes, but not actually.
But when did your family get to Mississippi? Your family came from somewhere else, like everybody else's family in
You
Mississippi.
gotta stop saying
Ain't no
that.
damn Indian. Your
You
family ain't
don't
no
know
damn Indian.
about.
Have you the
How you gonna
Barbary
try to tell me where my family came from just because your family might?
1800s in the
You're
southeast, the
stupid fuck.
1400s?
Ooh, look at them records.
Damn.
Thank you.
Look at them records.
Jarrell J, come on here. You said I'm a bitch. You a bitch, and your mama's a bitch.
1630. And if I hit that plus button, I could go back
And put
further.
your real picture up, not some other picture. I'll put mine up too, bro. Since you wanna call me a bitch, I'm not doing that shit like you, Sean P. All y'all gotta stop that.
Where
All
y'all
y'all be
records
acting too
at?
gangster, bro.
Where them
Y'all gotta
African
stop that.
records at?
My bad, Mr. Wood. It niggas got me going like 6 and 11 pages, man. Soon as I start doing one thing, I get interrupted. Getting off the computer because I stop. You gotta return in. It ain't locked on there.
Damn, where all of these fake ass Native American Indians come from and Pan Africans? Thomas, Oklahoma. Bro, you're a whole ass fucking mutant. If your skin is pale, you're a mutant, bro. Learn some science, SLC 2485. You have motherfucking mutations in your EDAR and your TCHH, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're a mutant, bro. Whole mutant of Frankenstein. Leave us the fuck alone, mutant.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
That
Turtles.
shit crazy. Your skin a burn, melanoma boy. Get out of here.
some of us have cemeteries that go back into the 1700s. Okay, so
That's a fact. Exactly.
None of those records prior to
That's why I
1817
didn't even answer
say
what
the
he
word
said, because he's just saying
Mississippi on it
stupid
at
shit. It
all.
doesn't matter about what it says, bro.
Yes,
It's
it
the
does.
territory,
They're
bro.
from
It's
Virginia.
the
They're in
territory.
Tennessee
You're
and North Carolina.
stupid, bro.
What
You're
does it
No.
dumb.
say?
Why do you keep trying to mix them together?
He's
Tennessee
dumb.
was never considered Virginia.
No,
Kentucky was.
ever. He's dumb.
No, it wasn't, you big
Kentucky
dummy.
was.
Stupid.
No, it
Kentucky
wasn't, you
was.
big
Yes, it was.
dummy. How the hell you
So
gonna tell me, nigga, I'm from Tennessee?
I said Kentucky was considered Virginia.
Kentucky was.
Yeah, I
Tennessee
said.
wasn't.
Yeah, no, it was considered North Carolina.
All right.
1792 or 1796, I was corrected.
No, 1796 is when Tennessee got
I
statehood.
said 1796, I was corrected. I know about the Cumberland Gap. I know about Daniel Boone. That's y'all claim to
Nigga,
fame.
Cumberland Gap and Daniel Boone ain't not claiming the fame, you big dummy.
Hey, look, why is the
Do you
big
know
dummy,
about
dude? I
my
mean, why
bad,
are
my
you
bad.
calling me
I'm
out
a
my
quick call
name,
you.
little man?
Hey, listen, African.
Man, why
I'm
are
a
you
quick
calling me out my name, though, dog?
Listen, African. I said I'm a quick calling you,
No,
big
call me
dummy.
my name is Cujo.
All right, African. Dang. Don't try to tell me about Tennessee.
I can tell you a lot about Tennessee because you
You
don't know
can't
shit
tell me
about it.
what can you tell me about it? Tell me.
I can tell you that the majority of the black people from Tennessee are from Virginia. Easy.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Easy.
That's a
Nashville,
lie, sir.
Knoxville, and Memphis exist because of the domestic slave trade. And guess where those people
No,
came from?
no, sir.
Guess where they
No.
came from?
Who
Guess where
come
they came
from?
from
The people of
primarily?
Tennessee?
They came from Virginia.
No.
Virginia was
We
the
was
largest
already
slave state.
no.
In 1800. Yes,
The
it was.
Indian
You can say
tribes
no
was
all you want.
already back here before
What?
even
Yeah, so
colonization.
what? What does that have to do with you?
First of all,
What does
yeah,
that
what you
have to
mean
do
it
with
didn't?
you?
What you mean it didn't?
What does that have to do with you? What did those Indians have to do with
My
you?
people was here. My people
What do those
traveled through these
Indians have to do with
areas.
you?
You can't
I just told you.
What do
give all
those
greatness
Indians
to
have to
other
do with
people.
you?
You can't give all
What
greatness
does the
to other
Indians have
people.
to do with me? That was my
Yeah.
people.
You
Oh,
can't
so
give all
you're
greatness
kin
to
to
other people.
Cherokee Indians that lived in that area?
Yes, I have Cherokee.
You
I
have
have a
Cherokee?
set of
Okay, but
Cherokee
what
in my
about the
blood.
black people?
Do you know it was?
What
Do
about
you
the
know it
black
was several
people?
different tribes?
What about the black
Yeah,
people? What
tribes of
I'm not talking about the
Cherokee.
Indians and the white folks in your family. I'm talking about the black people. Those ones, they came from
Brother,
Virginia.
I'm talking. I don't
I'm
have
talking
no
about the
white
black
people in my
ones.
family.
Ain't no
Let's
black
get that
Cherokee.
straight first. I
Ain't
don't
no
have
black
no white
Cherokee.
people when I go back in my genealogy.
Yes, you do.
None.
Yes, you do.
What about the
None.
Well, pull up the
Cahokia? What
genealogy.
about
I'll
the
pull it
And I
down.
do
Cahokia people
genealogy. What I
No, you
just
don't.
showed you.
that comes
No, you don't.
before Virginia?
I
What
just
about the
showed you. What you
Cahokias?
mean?
What about the Cahokias that
What about
come way
Cahokia?
before?
What about them?
And what
Hold
you
Yeah,
on.
that's
gotta
not
They come
realize with
way
Ohio or something.
before
No one
Tennessee,
cares about
Virginia.
Ohio. So
what
Come
what?
you
way
gotta
before
realize
It
with
comes
Virginia.
Tennessee,
before. No, it don't.
Yes.
we had
The
several
Cahokias
different
was in
tribes
the
that
The
was in the
Cahokia
15,
back
comes
of
14,
before. What do you
Tennessee.
mean
1500.
that the civilization was there before the Powhatan? Yeah, they were. So what? But there's
So
still was people in
how you gonna
Virginia.
sit there and
I
say
mean,
that?
you're saying it like people lived
Listen,
in
you won't let
Ohio and
me
people
say
didn't
it
live in Virginia. I mean, dude, y'all the ones yelling over me. I'm quiet. I be quiet all the time. Stop saying that.
You stupid.
Why you calling me stupid, man?
because I can't
So
even get a point.
once
Man,
again,
why? I mean,
the
but why
territory
the
of
childish
Tennessee,
insult?
it was called Cherokee territory
Yeah.
between the 1780
Nah, before
to
no, it was not 1780. You was almost right. It was called that early on
no, bro. How the fuck you gonna tell me about Tennessee,
because I can read.
nigga? Well, what you reading, nigga?
I've read
Because clearly
several
you
things.
ain't reading the history of Tennessee.
Yeah, I have.
You can't.
When
You
was it
can't
called?
tell
You
me I
said the
got the book.
1780s. Okay,
I got
tell
the
me about
book.
it. So why wouldn't what are those books secret and hidden?
No, nigga, they in the archives. You got to
Okay,
go
so
in the
tell me about it
archives to
then,
get
bro.
them.
Okay, so it was called Cherokee
So have
territory.
you
What
been
that
in
got
the
to do with you?
archives?
What that
Have
got
you
to do
been in
with
the
you?
Tennessee archives?
Yes,
Nashville
yes,
archives is that?
yes.
Where's it at then?
Knoxville. In Nashville. Why would the Nashville archives not be in Nashville?
Where in Nashville, nigga?
Niggas online. What the hell are you talking about?
No, you can't get online to get
Yes,
this
you
shit that I
can.
got.
Yes, you
No, you
can.
can't.
All right, bro. Tell me about the history of Tennessee and tell me when black people got there. Go.
Black people, what you call black people, have always been in Tennessee.
Who can attest to that? Do you have
Indian
any proof of that?
territory.
Do you
You
have
have
any
you
any
have
proof of that?
yes, I have plenty of
The
proof.
Where?
Cowpow Nation, the
Where?
we have
Powhatan Nation,
we
all of that.
have
Powhatan Nation's
giant
in Virginia. They're not black.
no.
You stupid.
No. We even have
Hey, you a motherfucker, nigga. Stop calling me stupid, you bitch ass
we even
dude.
have a
You
Fuck
Pocahontas.
you
stupid.
talking
We even
to,
have a
I
nigga?
can't help
Tennessee
it that you
Pocahontas
stupid
in
ass.
Tennessee.
Yeah, you
I
right.
can't help it that you a dummy.
Yeah, I'm a dummy.
Yeah,
I'm a dummy.
hold on. Let me get in this so I can break
But
this down to
can't
you.
I'm a dummy, but honestly, it feel like I'm talking to 15-year-old children.
It's all right. You got the mind of a 15-year-old child.
Okay.
You lost African.
Oh, yeah.
Let me help you out.
I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna use white folk terms.
Where does white
Caucasians and
folk,
Mongoloids.
sir, you are using American
Mongoloids.
Indian term, nigga. You was talking American Indian
Mongoloid.
language.
Mongoloid. They Mongoloid.
Yeah, your people is Mongoloid.
They're Mongoloid. They're not Negroid. All that shit's made up, bro. That ain't true.
Well, it ain't made up.
It
That
is
shit's
made up.
true. That shit's true about your people. Y'all some mutts.
According to who?
Shit, according to you. And
No, what's a mutt?
and
What does
they
mutt
look, they
mean?
phenotype.
Their phenotype means what?
It means they a mutt.
What's a mutt?
They non-domestic.
What's a mutt?
Yeah, they not from here.
Oh, but in 1837, these people were Indians.
Sir, they not from here,
They were
sir.
Indians. They
I'm
were Indians in
sorry.
1837.
No,
Show me a picture of your
they was
grandparents from
not.
1837.
If
They
your
was
grandma,
Native
Show me one.
American.
Show me one picture of them from 1837.
if
I
your
just
grandma,
showed you them, fool.
No, that one from 1837.
Yeah, that was before
No,
1837.
it was not. It
He
was
was
not.
born before 1837. What are you talking about?
Obviously, that picture won't take him when he was born. That was an old man. When was that picture taken? Ain't nobody asked you when he was born. I said, when was the picture
In
taken?
like 1840, 1850.
No, let's look it up and see when it was taken. It's a picture of what?
My granddad in there.
Doing what?
It's in the historical records of
Is it
Virginia.
what date was it? You should know. I knew right offhand what date mine was. What's the date? I guarantee you it's after 1865.
I guarantee it wouldn't.
Okay, pull it up. Let's go. I can do it myself. I can do
Quit trying
a
to
Google
hold
search.
on. Quit trying to change this topic.
Y'all all over the
I'm
place anyway.
finna
It don't
show you
matter at
what
this point.
Tennessee was.
Because
Let
all
me
y'all
get
want
this
to do
Tennessee shit for you.
it was no black people. Where were the black? No
It
such thing
was
as a
black
black
people.
Cherokee.
What do you mean? Why do you keep saying that dumbass shit, bro?
Because the Indians weren't black. What
Bro,
proof
the
do you
Indians
have of that?
was black. What
Who
other color
told you
was
that?
they?
Who told you that? Who
Did
told you that?
nobody show me nothing, nigga? I
Who told
seen
you
it.
that?
The
So how
records.
you know?
The records prove it.
What records?
my
Show
family's
me one record.
In the archives, sir.
Show me one record in any
Okay,
archive that says that the Indians in
hold on.
Tennessee were black people.
Hold on, because you think I just be talking about shit.
No, I know you
I'm
are
not a
because I
nigga
know
that
it ain't no
just
damn
talk.
black Indians in Tennessee.
You see what that book, you see that? You can't tell me nothing about Tennessee, fool.
So what does that book mean? Why does that book mean I can't tell you anything about Tennessee?
Okay, hold on. I'm finna tell you why.
Who is the largest domestic slave trader in Tennessee? Who was the largest domestic slave trader in Tennessee? What was his name?
So you see that?
I mean, I
Indian
can see it, but
names,
I can't see
the
it.
territories. I don't want you to see it all the way.
Why not?
Chickasaw country, Cherokee country.
Okay. I'm not
When it
going
was
against that at
considered
all.
hunting grounds.
Okay, great, awesome. Now show me where it said they black people.
We were here before the colonies.
No,
Idiot.
show me where those people were described as black people. Show me any picture
hold
of
on.
those people in the 1800s after photography came into
Oh my
the mix.
Lord. Hold on. Let me help this
No,
lost
you can't
African
do
out.
it. You can't do it.
I'm finna
Your
show you something
say
else to
fellow
prove.
African. When you
Hold
say
on, I'm finna show
African to
you
me,
something else to prove
say
that
my
they
fellow
was. Hold
African.
on. I
Say
got
fellow
you.
African. When you talk to me,
you.
fellow
Hold
African.
on.
Fellow African.
African in my
See,
history.
you
Fellow
think
African.
you hey
Say
little boy,
fellow
sit
African.
back. Hold on,
Okay,
little
fellow
boy. I
African.
said sit back, I got
I
you.
hold on, fellow African. Go ahead, fellow African.
We Indians, sir.
Go ahead, fellow African.
Ain't nothing African over here, sir.
Ain't now Indian over there. Ain't now Indian over there. Not now
Okay,
one.
let's all right, so look. Boom. Oh, let's get to it. Can you see that?
No.
You sound
No, I
like
can't. I mean, I can see it's there, but I don't know. Read it.
All right, it says giants lived in the Cumberland Mountains long ago. Davidson County is full of the remains of these great men. This race lived in the middle section of the state. All
Middle
right,
section.
but we're gonna skip all the way down here.
Why are you gonna
They
skip?
were of dark complexion,
Okay.
having small black eyes, little
Okay.
heads, and were of all tall
Okay.
structure
Okay.
and immense sizes.
Okay.
All the earliest writers of the world speak of men of monstrous stature existing in the times in which
Okay.
they treat.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so
So
that
we all
Davidson
know.
County.
We
Hold
all
on,
know.
shut up.
No, I ain't gonna shut
Davidson
up. Don't
County.
talk to me like that, fellow African.
Well, be quiet, you damn African.
Say fellow African.
All right, so listen here.
Say fellow though. You gotta say fellow because we the
I'm
same.
an Indian, nigga. I'm not an African.
You're not no damn Indian, son.
I'm an Indian, sir.
You ain't no Indian.
So
You're
if
not.
they found bones. Do you know what the Cumberland is?
I just talked about the Cumberland Gap earlier.
All right, then.
So you know I know what it is. So why would you ask me something so silly?
So you know we're talking about the Tennessee area. They found people of dark complexion.
Right. Okay.
All right. So they let you know that the indigenous people, they was of dark complexion.
Dark according to whom?
Our own people. Who else?
Dark from whose perspective?
Oh my Lord.
White folks.
Hey,
so what if they was
brother.
dark? Black people aren't the only dark people. We aren't. Y'all bring that up all the time. Y'all bring that up all the time. Where does it say that they were black people like us?
Brother, we are
Where
of dark complexion, sir.
Where does it say that?
My granddaddy that I just showed, he was of dark complexion.
Right, like all Africans are of dark complexion.
Right, he's an
all
Indian.
Africans are of dark complexion.
He
all
was
Africans
an Indian. He's
though.
on Virginia's historical records as an Indian.
No, he is not.
Being misclassified.
No, he is not. From what? No, he is not.
Yes, he is.
Misclassified. When did he come to Tennessee?
Bro, how in the hell are you gonna tell me about my people?
When did he come to Tennessee?
How are you gonna tell me about my people?
Because your people ain't no different from nobody
tell me
else
about
people,
my
bro.
people.
Your
And
people ain't no different from nobody else people.
Then to kill it, I showed you the same tree of them people being in Virginia in the 1600s.
Okay.
If I'd have clicked that plus,
when
it would have went back to the 1500s.
You know, Virginia didn't get discovered and wasn't founded by the Europeans by the English until 1607. So what the hell are you talking about 1500s?
Before then, simpleton.
You dumb fuck. I said my people were not European. They was Indians.
I'm a dumb
the Aboriginal motherfuckers.
Stop telling them who his people are. Yes,
all
Cucho,
right.
Stop telling them who his people are.
Do you know what that means?
Tell him who his people
Do you know what that means, dummy? That means
yes, it believes you don't know what you're talking about.
The Europeans that came over here, they seen my people. Hence why why one of my granddaddy's name is Powhatan, the motherfucking chief.
It means
Yeah,
that the
So called
no,
Pocahontas
that
daddy.
wasn't that wasn't his name.
that
You
means
And
dumb
I hope y'all
fuck.
stay
That
online
wasn't
with
his
this shit
name. That
because
was
if
the
y'all
name of
walk
the
up to
group.
somebody
It
who
don't
claiming to be
matter.
Indian,
That's
who's a
what they
nigga like
came to
us,
his name to be later on, nigga.
niggas not gonna
No,
do this
no.
shit.
It's just
Yes,
like
I
a
am.
nickname. Do you got a
No,
nickname?
that wasn't his nickname.
Are you
No, I'm saying you gonna
you
do
might
that,
not
but you
know
gonna
what a
get hurt
nickname
doing that,
is because you
Cujo.
ain't
Nigga,
Indian.
I ain't worrying about it.
You a fucking
Well,
African.
I'm
I ain't
saying
worrying
you
about getting
are
hurt.
because you telling people
I
who
ain't
they
worrying about
are,
getting
bro.
hurt. I ain't worrying about getting hurt.
That's like in the streets trying to tell somebody who they are.
Bruh,
Not
it's
even
the
no
truth.
lineage
Hey,
shit, but
look,
just
hey, look, are
anything
we a
else.
people
You
or what?
can't tell nobody
Are
who
we
they
a
are,
people
bro.
or what?
Huh?
Are Black Americans a people?
No, I'm not the same
Are
as
we a
you.
people group?
I don't have the same genealogy as you. Obviously, look
Are
at your
we a
grandma and
people
look at
group?
mine, bro.
No,
So
Look
your
at your
family.
lineage and look at
So
mine. We don't have
so
the
eight
same
no.
lineage,
generations ago.
stupid
There's
fuck.
no
Eight
such thing as
We
a
generations
black
don't
ago.
have the
American,
same
Eight
sir.
lineage. We're not the
generations
same
There's
ago.
no
people,
such thing
dummy.
as a
You
black
fucking
American.
retarded.
8 generations ago, you
Bro,
had
our
Sir, there's
people
no
don't
such
look
thing
like
as
1,024
a black
grandparents.
people, bro,
American.
at all. They don't even
8
look
generations ago, you
slightly the
had
same.
He
We're not
need
the
to do
same.
some.
1,024 grandparents.
He
Nigga, you're
need to do
retarded.
some history on the Potawatomi tribe
Eight,
from.
18.
Hold
No,
on, in the 1300s. And if you
oh
look
my
up the,
God.
listen, if you look up the PATAWOMECK Indian tribe of the
Yeah,
1300s,
Jarrell, I started doing that after he told
which
me
was
about my people.
the first contact of the Europeans, and it was the first one of the first tribes the Europeans came into contact back in the 1300s. It tells you that there was ebony people, and they even had a saying about an ebony spear in one of Sherlock Holmes documentaries or writings. That the curse of the
Sherlock Holmes
ebony
wasn't a real
spear.
person.
Listen,
No, and
oh
these
my
ain't the
God, it was a.
1300s.
I said
The
writing,
New World wasn't founded until
hey.
1492. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm
You can
talking
look
to
this up for
idiots, is what's
yourself.
wrong with me.
You can look it up for
What was
yourself. Let me
founded in
look.
1492?
Let me
The
see. The
Americas.
the po-
America wasn't
the
founded in
Pata Womack,
1492, you
By
big
the
the
dumb
Europeans, yes
fuck.
it
the
was.
Pata
Why are you
Womack
listening
are
to you're
indigenous
listening
tribe
to a
that have
European
lived
thinking?
in the
Why are you
Stafford
using a
and King
European
George
thinking?
countries of Virginia since the 1300s. They
Where?
were one of the
Where?
first
Who is they in the
tribes.
1300s, bro?
Damn,
No, that's
you're not letting me
bullshit.
read, bro. Why you gonna tell me what's bullshit and the white
That's
man have it on
bullshit.
it?
Cause you
The
think
white
Horace
the
Butler
white
or
man
something?
have it on his writing. You want to
Bro,
take it from the white man who you go
you
and
take
say
it
you
from the
from
white
Africa.
man.
I'm
You from
trying
the
to tell you,
Caribbean and you really
damn,
believe this bullshit.
this guy
Yo,
here,
African ass. You
this
really
dude
believe this
here.
bullshit, bro?
Why you
Does it
can't
make you
do no
feel good or
study?
something?
You wanna just fight from the study.
because he's a
Bro, you're talking about the
beast.
1300s when
The
Europeans got
the
here in
tribe name
1492.
was the Patawomeck. Patawameck. They was the first
How you pronounce
indigenous
that? Say it again. You're pronouncing it wrong. I'm gonna tell you how to pronounce it. Go ahead. Spell it.
the Patawomeck.
He's a Prince Hall Boule nigga. That's what
The
he is.
fuck you saying? You want to spell it different?
You say P-A or B-A?
P as in Paul. P-A
Potomac?
Pat. No, not
Potomac.
Potomac. Not Potomac.
Potomac? That's in
No.
Virginia.
Patawomeck.
Potomac.
Why are they
That's
calling
that's how you
Negroes
pronounce it.
Indians?
Patawamek.
Huh?
That's what I said.
Potomac.
Why are they calling Negroes Indians?
What
And they were
context are they what
they was
context is that
ebony.
talking about?
They was an ebony tribe.
What context?
1300.
Like what context
The
is this in? I can only answer one
the
question at a time.
1300s. The
Cujo.
1300s
I
was
can
the
only
first. Listen, was the
no,
first one
no.
of the. God damn, damn.
Okay, bro, what's this 1300 thing you keep on talking about?
This is when the Europeans first had contact with the tribe.
What Europeans had contact in the
It didn't
1300s?
say which Europeans. It
Why
just
wouldn't
said,
it say
damn.
which European? Europeans aren't one group.
It says recorded by the European
What
colonists
Europeans?
as being the first tribe. The tribe history has been impacted by racism, war, and destruction of
Oh,
records.
okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Damn.
I
Stop
listen.
fighting me. Please stop
I'm not
fighting me.
fighting you. You're not
The, tr-
worthy.
The tribe Potomac, the tribe was officially recognized by Virginia in 2010. The tribe is working to gain federal recognition, which would give them the authority over the ancestral land and access to the government resources. So this is one of the first tribes that the Europeans came in contact with, and they have it documented all the way from of them documents from 13 existing on the 13 AD, right in this area. So they still to this day haven't recognized them man as a nation because they want to take it away from them because of their color and the color that they're representing as indigenous people from the beginning of their introduction or their meeting the European people. So I don't know why you just want to fight that, but that's what the story is telling as far as what I just read.
Because he's a Prince Hall Boule nigga. That's why. That's how they
They
put
go
on.
right.
Hey,
Okay, so what
you look
Indian,
lost African.
what European group was here, had a colony in the 1300s?
Well, it's
No,
saying
In the
the
no.
Staff,
Potomac or the
it said
Potomac,
the
like I
Stafford,
said.
Hold on, now.
I
the
Hold on.
said that,
Stafford
and they
and
are the
King
Address
Potomac.
George.
them. Address
Go
them
ahead.
calling
That,
them
can I
Indians
talk?
Negroes.
Can I talk?
Can you address them calling them Negroes Indians?
When? And under what context? Negro
Huh?
Indians. Under
Just
what
when?
context? They were described under what was it talking about? I mean, you
Leading
just put
a
Negro Indians.
band of Negro Indians.
Right. There were Negroes living amongst the Indians.
Leading a
Why would
band
you
of Negro
why would you
Indians.
have to say Negro if they
Mm.
were all if Indians are
All
all
right,
black?
all right, all right.
Why?
Do
Okay,
you
Negro,
now
see when
back to
that
the
was?
Potomac.
Do you see?
No,
Negro only
no, I
pertains to the
don't.
American
Well, you need
Indian.
to look. Open your eyes. Put on your glasses.
1894?
Put on your bifocals.
1894? But look, let me respond to the first dude first, Slick. The Potomac Indians, like I said, they're the Potomac Indians.
No, not Potomac.
Potomac Indians, like I
No,
said,
no,
the
not Potomac.
Potomac are the Potomac Indians. The
Bro,
same people.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
trying to
yeah.
get,
I'm from
what
here.
I'm trying to get you to understand is the name that you're calling out is going to be a much later date of some people that they come and reestablish in this area that you can claim as an Anglo skin people. I'm giving you the people that was
What is
pre that
Anglo
date.
skin?
Let me talk, and you may
No, no,
understand what
I've
I'm
let you
saying.
talk, and I'm trying to
Oh
ask.
my God.
I'm talking now. I listen
Go
to you.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
listen to you.
Go ahead.
The Potawatomi, as I said, are the Potomac people.
No.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
it's named with the Potomac River, which is the northernmost major river leading into the Chesapeake Bay in Virginia. Potomac
Bro,
River, the James River, and the Rappahannock River, and
bro,
and the York River.
this
My bad, the York River, York River, York
this is
River.
gonna be all part of the
The bottom
Patawin.
line is,
The
you
Potomac is
said,
gonna be part of
bruh,
the
there you go, there
Patawin.
you go. You cannot stop talking.
Okay.
Apparently,
I'm trying to
you
help you
said,
right quick because you're talking shit.
you said in the 1300s that there was a European colony, which you can't specify or explain to me what European colony, but there were no European colonies in Virginia in the 1300s.
He said first contact. He didn't say
Absolutely none in Virginia. There's no
colony.
proof of that at
He
all.
said contact, not
Contact, there was what contact? What
colony.
group of Europeans?
He said contact.
What
Contact.
group of Europeans?
And the term contact means first and
What group of Europeans? Yes, I know what contact means.
Bro, quit saying the same damn thing. If you want to find out what group of Europeans,
No,
go
no, bro.
look,
I'm not gonna
nigga.
quit. No,
Nah,
I need
quit
to be
asking that
told
same
that. You're
dumbass
telling
shit,
me
nigga.
Europeans.
Quit
Which
asking the
ones?
same dumb shit, nigga.
Which ones,
Talk
Slick?
about something else, you lost African.
Which ones,
Nah,
fellow
you lost
fellow
African.
African? Fellow Africans,
Which
stop.
one of you
Calm down,
dumbass
fellow Africans.
Africans came
Hey,
over
get your
here?
panties out a bunch,
Which one
fellow
of you
Africans.
dumbass Africans came
Get your
over here?
panties out a bunch,
Shut
fellow
your dumb
Africans.
ass up, nigga.
Get your dumb ass up,
Shut your
nigga.
dumb ass up and
Get your
sit
dumb
back and
ass up.
learn
Blah, blah,
something.
blah, 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 blah. I sound like a child. I don't care. That don't mean nothing to me, little boy. Get your goddamn mind right over there. What the hell wrong with y'all? Goddamn children.
Nigga, get your mind right, nigga.
Get
Ain't
your mind
nobody
right,
finna
nigga.
keep on hearing your dumb ass talking
Get your
stupid
mind
ass
right,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, that's why you pissed,
If
because
you
you know
ain't
you
talking
wrong.
Indian business,
You
nigga, you need to
wrong.
move
You
around.
wrong. You ain't no Indian
Nigga,
business
show a
either, because
fucking
you ain't no
African.
damn Indian.
Can you show an African? You ain't no African, nigga. You a mutt.
What ship you came on? What ship your people came on?
You Mongoloid, Caucasus Mountain.
What port did your people come in on?
I'm gonna sit here and cry.
People.
Because I'm a child and I want to be an Indian and ignore all the usually verifiable history about Africa. I want to ignore it.
Nigga, you ain't got
That's how
no
you
history,
sound.
you dumb fuck. The history is Indian history, nigga. You lost African. All you got is, nigga, you got beat, nigga. Your people came over here and got their ass whooped. Your granny motherfucking weave baskets for 2 cents an hour.
Yeah, so many people are coming to me that they want to build the toilets. So I don't know.
You're gonna lose that tongue and that head. Keep on. Pushing them lies and shit.
Well, I want to learn about this contact in the 1300s. Tell me about it. Tell me about this contact.
Explain why they.
I mean, look, can we answer questions?
Explain why they describe Abraham Lincoln like this. Nah, we ain't keep on talking.
What the hell has Abraham Lincoln got to do with anything? What the
I'm
hell?
just
That don't got
showing
nothing
you
to do
more
with my black
niggas.
ass. My family
I'm
was in
just showing
Virginia.
you more niggas.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That
just
makes you
showing
feel
you
good.
more niggas.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see that. I see you just like to talk. It's okay.
Alright, I'm glad you do, nigga, because we ain't finna keep on talking about that same ass, dumb ass shit you talking
No, because
about.
you ain't talking about nothing in the first
Nigga,
place.
you ain't talking
You ain't
about
talking about shit
nothing.
in the first place. You might as
You
well
ain't
shut
talking
up.
about nothing.
You might
You
as well be
lost
quiet.
African.
All right, fellow African. My fellow African. Are black people
I
in
ain't your
America
fellow
people or not?
African.
Are black people a people or not? Are we a
Nah,
people in the
I
United
don't know.
States?
I ain't seen a black motherfucker yet.
Oh, okay. Are we a people in the United States?
Is what?
As a people, are we a people? So, like, if you're telling me,
What you mean are we a people? We not the same people, bro.
Are we? How we?
You just
So
showed
why do
your
we speak the
grandmama,
same
bro.
language?
She is
That's
mixed
not
with
my
like
only
4
grandmother.
different things, bro.
That's not my only grandmother.
I'm not mixed with that.
You mixed with white folks?
No,
Yes.
I'm not.
You
I have
are.
no mixture with white folks. That's you.
You haven't done your genealogy properly, sir.
Sir, I've done my genealogy, sir.
So how far can you go
I'm
back?
back on the 1600s on both sides.
You are lying. And you're
Nah,
saying they're
you're
not white
lying.
people. You're lying.
You're lying and you're a hater
Prove
because
it
you're a
then, bro.
lost African.
Prove it.
I
Prove it.
have.
No,
What
you haven't,
mean?
bro. Because it's not me. You lying. You lying to win
What
an
you
argument,
mean I
and that's
have?
sad.
What are you talking about?
Bro, what
You don't
black
know
people?
me.
What black people? Oh,
You
your
don't even
family's
know
special and different.
yourself.
That's what I know.
You
I know
don't
that
know
every
yourself,
black
you
person on
lost
fucking
dumb
YouTube
fuck.
is special and different.
Nigga, I can show you all my people
No, you
been
cannot.
black.
No, you cannot. You can't show me that. You can't, because it's not true for one, and you haven't done the research. Because had you done the research, you would know better. You didn't do the research.
Stupid fuck.
You
I've
can
done the
call me
research.
whatever
You
name you
haven't
like,
did the
young man.
research.
Young
That's
man,
why
you can
you
call me
saying that
whatever name
dumbass
you
shit.
like. That doesn't
Because if
change the
you
price
did
of
the
bread.
research, you wouldn't be saying that dumbass shit you saying.
Brother,
it wouldn't come
I
out your
am
mouth.
research. I am research.
He's an old people.
I am research.
What he's saying. He's an old people.
Tell me.
So who was the slave? Who was the majority of the slave owners in the 1860s?
Who was the majority of the slave owners? What kind of shit
Yeah.
is that? What do you mean? Who was they?
Exactly what I said.
No, I don't understand your question.
Yeah, I know you don't. Exactly what I. Who was the majority of the slave owners in the 1860s?
White folks.
He's a lie.
Prove it.
No.
Prove it.
How? Why would I prove that?
I bet you 25 cents for every white person you find, and give me a nickel for every black person I find. Let's do that.
There was a slave owner.
Yeah.
You're saying there were more black slave owners than white slave owners?
Yeah. You want to take that bet?
No, I don't want to take your money.
Oh, okay.
You can look it up. I'll pay you if you're right, but I don't want your money.
You can't talk to me, nigga.
I will pay you if you're right, but I don't want your money.
Because I can pull them records up.
I will pay you if you're right,
I can pull
but I
them
don't want
records
your
up,
money.
nigga. I'll pull your town up. You said you from Richmond, Virginia? I'm
That's
going
right.
to the archives tomorrow, nigga. I'm gonna show how many niggas was
Why don't
in
you
your
go right
set.
now? Oh,
You dumb.
Virginia.
How in the fuck I'm gonna go to the archives right now, nigga?
Do
The
it right
fuck
now.
you big dumb fuck. What did I say? I said I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
why are
to
you
the
so
archives.
childish, man?
I'm gonna go to the archives because you a dumb fuck. I said I was going to the archives. You said pull it up right now.
Yeah, pull
I
it up.
said I'm gonna go to the archives
Which
and I'm
archive?
gonna pull everything up.
Richmond's a lot older than
Yeah, you
Tennessee.
dumb fuck. Watch.
Virginia's a lot older than Tennessee.
Now,
So, you have several archives. So what
You
do you want
can
to know in Virginia? Virginia's like 100 years, almost
bruh,
200
why
years
would I
older.
ask a dumb African?
you can go to the 1830 census
Nigga,
and
I
find
go to
What
Virginia.
does
I hit these
1830?
states.
1830? I
Did you
mean,
not hear what I said?
1830
I
census of the
travel,
colonies,
fool.
Americas. Give you the black slave plantation owners.
yeah, there were black people who owned slaves. I didn't say they weren't. I said that there were more whites who owned slaves
1830s.
Well, take the
in the
bet then,
1830s.
nigga.
Well,
You
no,
cocky,
I
take the
said
bet.
you don't listen. I said I'd be willing to pay you if you're right, but I'm not going to take your money.
Let's
That's how
make the bet
confident I am.
then.
No, I don't bet.
Yeah,
Get
that's what
up.
I thought. Sit your
Get
dumb ass
up,
back then.
Again,
goddamn.
I will
Get up.
give you the money. I will pay you. We don't have to bet.
Baby, what's your cash out? You said get this motherfucker on there.
There were more blacks. You sound like white folks.
I'm gonna have you send it to my wife's on.
You sound like a good nigga.
Sound too fruity to give you mine. You might want to send me a message or something.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying? Why? I mean, why are we joking like that, bro?
We
See,
just
men
having
don't
a
play
little.
like that. Men
We
don't
just
play like that. See, I'm a man. I don't play like that. What the hell wrong with y'all, man?
Hey, anyway,
What the hell wrong with y'all?
what you gonna do about that Patah Womack? What you
What
gonna do
about
about that?
what 1300 contact? I'm calling bullshit.
Go and read it. Why you ain't read nothing
Read
yet?
what?
Why you ain't
Tell me
looked
what
it
to
up?
read. Tell me what to read.
Look up there. Look up. Go
I'm
to the ancient history
I,
of the
I,
Patah.
I'm on it now.
Listen, Potawatomi Indians.
I'm on it now. I'm
All
looking at it
right.
now.
And what do you see?
What do I say
Do
about
you
what?
do you
I don't
see
see no
where?
niggas. I don't see now one nigga. I don't see not one.
Do you see where it says the tribe fight for recognition has been
Yeah, I
hampered?
remember
Hold
that.
up,
My
hold up,
family was
hold
a
up.
part of
Let me
that.
finish. Let me
No, you
finish.
said 2000. It was 2011 when it
I
was
said, I
passed.
said, I
Yeah, I
no,
remember that. I
no.
remember that.
I
I
said,
was
let me
here.
finish. Let me finish. The tribes fight for recognition or recognition has
Recognition. Let's get the English straight first.
recognition or
Recognition.
recognition is how
Recognition.
I see the
No,
word. I want
no, you
to
see it
pronounce the
incorrectly. Let's do it
word
correctly.
like I want to pronounce the
No, that's
motherfucking
not how
word.
words work. We
I
pronounce it
don't give a
correctly. Let's
damn.
do it.
It says recognition. Nition to me. That's like it nitsation to me.
It's a recognition.
All right, you do what you want to do. Has been hampered by a racist state law
Right.
that erased many Virginians,
Yep.
Virginia Native American and historical record.
Yeah.
The tribe fight for recognition.
I don't know what
I
recognition is.
don't give a fuck. Has also been hampered by the destruction of state and local record during
Yeah.
the Civil
Civil
War.
War.
All right, so you know what
Okay.
the fuck I talking about.
Yeah, I'm
So
from
don't.
Virginia. I
All
remember
right,
when that
all
happened.
right. So that shit that in them two paragraph right there tells you plainly that that tribe couldn't have been no Anglo or no goddamn um um mulatto tribe due to the state laws because the state laws of Virginia was strictly fucked up behind melanated people. It was no state laws created behind any other um um race of people or creation or color or creed of people besides the melanated people.
What
Now,
in the hell is a
not
melanated person?
oh my
What in the hell is that, bro?
An Indian.
a
An
man
Indian.
with color, a
I
man
mean,
look color like me.
everyone has melanin.
No.
Yes.
No. Highly,
Everyone.
highly melanated.
So wait a minute. Wait a
Melanated.
minute. Wait a minute.
Not saying people with melon. I said melanated. There's a difference. So stop trying to fight the power and run to every crevice and crack and corner you trying to run to from getting hit
No.
with
You
this
say
raid spray.
melanated. When you say melanated, the implication is you're saying melanated as if
Oh
they
my!
were something before they were had melanin. That's how it sounds. You know, because it's pretty bad. But you're not real good on the English grammar, so I'm not going to hop on that. But nothing in that article
I'm
that
not proper
you read,
boule. I talk like a nigga. I
nothing
don't
in
give a fuck. Fuck
no, you
that.
don't talk like
Fuck
no
that
nigga
proper
from
shit.
Virginia. You don't talk like us. I talk like
I
a
ain't
nigga
say
from
I was
Virginia. That's
from
what I am.
Virginia. I ain't say I
Okay
was
then.
from no Virginia.
You
I
apparently
said
aren't. But you're sitting here
Well,
talking about things that I was here when it happened.
I'm sitting here reading. I can
My
read
family
quite
was
well.
affected by that.
And
My
this thing, what
grandmother's
I
family.
read it, my comprehension and cognitive of reading is excellent. So what I
That's the
reading
right
is
attitude.
short. What I reading is showing me that the laws that I know that your
Well,
state.
okay.
Damn, what you
Okay.
want to argue about?
Dude, why are you asking me what I want to argue about when you're
Because
coming at
every
me
time I'm trying to
with a
get you to
point of
understand what I'm
contention?
saying,
Are we not engaging in discourse right now? So of
go
course I'm
ahead.
going to go against what you said. So why would you even ask me that?
I haven't said what have I said?
You said to think about the Potomac not being able to goddamn be recognized until 2010. That's when it went through. It came through in 2011, January the 1st. I remember. I was
No.
here. I came home in 2000. I was here.
No. What I was just saying out of my mouth just now.
Jesus Christ, bro.
So how we gonna have a
No,
conversation?
I want to talk about what you said about the damn
Okay, go
Potomac.
ahead. Let's talk about what
Yeah,
you want to talk
with
about. Let's
the
go.
reclassification, that reclassification reclassified people who were previously called mulattoes on the census. Those people,
Wait.
after that point, they could no
Mhm.
longer be referred to as mulattoes. They would instead be referred to colored, just like the rest of the black people. They weren't. That didn't happen to all people, all black people in Virginia. It only happened to the Indians. It happened to my grandmother's family.
Mhm.
She was
So
born in 1932.
so where the reclassification part
The
come in our
reclassification came
conversation?
from them being reclassed from mulatto to colored.
Okay, I don't believe that's anything
But
I
that you
just
can look
read
it up.
from.
It ain't nothing to believe.
I'm saying no. We're having a conversation on what's in print right here in front of me.
Yeah,
What I
that's what
just
that's
read to
talking
you.
about. Well, how does that say anything?
No. It
No.
has
Ask.
nothing about
You
reclassification.
just said that.
No, I said
Are you slow?
recognition. I said recognition, as you want to say it, but recognition, as I said it, not reclassification.
Because
It might have sounded the same, but that's not what I said. I
Virginia
wasn't
did
talking about that.
not recognize any
I'm
Indian group whatsoever officially until 2010. However, the Chicken Harmony since the 1800s have been what they call it when they get it. We do it every year. They give it. They give the tribute. They pay tribute to the governor of Virginia, and they've been doing that shit since the 1700s. So people always knew they were here, but they just weren't recognized because of that law by Walter Plecker, who said that there could only be two types of Virginians. You're either white or non-white, basically. That's all that meant. That's all that meant. That meant that he didn't want, the Virginians at that time did not want these mixed niggas to eventually become white. That's what it means. Nothing else.
No, that's wrong.
I don't
No,
know
that's
what he
right, bro.
just took.
I lived it. You're telling me something you believe.
Is we gonna talk about this document, or we
What
gonna talk
document?
about?
How old are you, bro? How are you, bro? Talking about
I'm
you
48.
lived it.
I don't
I
know.
lived it because my family lived it, Chico.
You
Man, why
48.
you lying, bro?
Because my family lived it, Chico. My grandmother was actually born in 1932. So she was one of the first people affected by it because it came into play in 1930. Everybody wasn't reclassified. Only the people who were previously calling
No,
themselves Indians.
they wasn't. They was reclassified before 1930.
That's when it became official in Virginia, sir. According
No,
to the
that's a
whole
damn
Walter
lie.
Pleckersville.
It was
No,
official
you
in
can look it up
the
right now. I'm
1800s.
not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. That's
The fuck
clear
are
as
you
day.
talking about?
We were reclassified in the 1830 with the Indian Removal Act.
Yeah, 1830, 18. Yeah.
Fuck you talking about 1930? Then you don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. How old the fuck is you?
28.
Damn, nigga. Y'all niggas be so old and so fucking dumb.
You
The
finished?
fuck you do? Sit and suck your thumb all your life, nigga?
My boy, I just sat here and read to the man. The first tribe, the original tribe of this land was melanated people.
What does
Was
that mean?
His dumb ass ain't got no comprehension of what that means.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mature enough not to sit here
Nah, you
and
not
call people
mature
names.
at all. You real fucking slow.
No, I'm not, bro. Why
What the
can't none of
fuck
y'all
have you
fuck with
rode the
me? If I'm
slow
so slow,
bus?
why can I answer all your
You
questions?
just like that nigga Shrek.
we
Y'all
have
niggas rode the slow bus for real.
we
I'm
have
seeing why y'all niggas can't comprehend this shit, bro, cause ain't no way you that old and that dumb.
we got melanated Indians here in Alabama
All
territory
them mixtures in your fucking blood fucked your head up, man. You need to
prior
go
to
see a
the
shrink.
and it didn't become a state to 1819. So prior to that, it was Indian territory,
Yeah,
melanated
okay,
Indians.
18, 19. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's earlier than that, cause them people that I showed, they reclassified.
My family got a cemetery in South Carolina that goes back before the damn country was formed. The reason why we talking
I
about.
get confused and I call people names and stuff. That's all y'all do.
What you say,
I'm
dummy?
stupid. You
Yeah,
stupid.
you
You
a
stupid.
old, ignorant
Oh,
ass nigga.
you're
Just
a
a
little boy.
big,
Watch your mouth.
big dumb fuck.
Dude, ain't shit dumb about
No
any name.
good for nothing ass nigga.
Does that make you feel better?
Food lines, chef stocker ass nigga.
Well, I did used to work at Food Line, so you must
I
be from
already know
Virginia or
you
North
stock the
Carolina.
shelves, you
Nah,
dusty
yeah,
ass
I did
nigga.
probably before you were born when I worked
You
at Food Line.
junk ass nigga. You probably did a
You from
lot of stuff
Virginia?
before I was born.
Where you from?
You recovering addict
Oh, okay. Where you from?
from all over America.
That's so funny, man. It's so funny that y'all got an
That's a
insult.
fact. See, when
Yeah,
you do
it's a fact
genealogy,
that you're
you would
funny.
know that.
No,
But
I
since
do
your dumb ass
genealogy.
don't do genealogy
I
for
do.
real, you
I
don't
do.
know shit.
I do genealogy, bro.
Nigga, you ain't been back to the 1800s.
Yes, I did. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you talking about your people was reclassified in 1930. You a
Yeah, they
fucking
were.
liar.
They were.
You're a liar.
That's when the reclassification took
You
place.
are a damn liar, bro.
Okay, what am I
And you
lying
just up
about?
here lying.
What am I lying about?
And I'm not finna listening to your lies. Your old ass ain't finna lie to me.
Can you
Does
see
that make
that?
you feel good about yourself?
Can you see that?
No.
Nah, we don't see it.
Look at okay. It says lawmakers create the Virginia Black, Indigenous, and People of Color History Preservation Fund.
You gotta
Okay,
go
what does
back
that
to
mean?
when they was classifying
What does that mean?
Negroes as mulattoes.
What does that mean? The
Yeah.
indigenous black is like what
No,
I would just
indigenous, comma, black.
They're the same people, Eddie.
Why is it
okay.
a comma between the two? I mean, come on, man. Yeah, man.
Why is it
Seriously,
a
bro.
comma between the two? You tell me.
Because it's talking about two separate things.
Oh my goodness. No.
That's what commas do in a
No,
sentence.
you dumb fuck.
No.
Why are you calling me a dumb fuck?
Cause
Why?
that's what
Why?
you acting like. You acting like a dumb fuck. I'm
Bro, that's
calling you
how
what you
commas
acting
work.
like. If you act like your age, nigga, I treat
Do
you
you
like
do,
your
do you
age.
know? Do you
But
know
since
what a
you acting
comma
like a
is?
dumbass African, I gotta talk to
Do you
you
know
like
what a
this.
comma is?
I
Do you
can't
know what
have
a
a
comma is?
civilized
Do you know
conversation
do
with a
you
dumbass
do
African.
you do you know
Nigga, you
what
see
the
my
word
name?
do
It's
you know
Ralph Savage, nigga. I
do you
came
know
out the
what
mountains,
black
nigga.
means? Do you know what black means?
In several languages.
No, black is not a people.
Black
Dummy.
is used. Black is used to describe a people. So what?
So it was describing the indigenous of the people.
What,
What
son? Who told you that?
indigenous? Look, it's telling you you can't read, dude. I told you. I
No, I
just
can't
told you.
see what you're putting up, bro. You don't have it up. What are you talking about?
He don't have the historical understanding to put things in the proper
I
context.
do, though. I am an amateur historian.
Bro, shut your dumb ass up. You don't have it.
No, Wild
Do you
Savage.
want
I
to
will not
explain?
shut my
Hey,
dumb
hey,
ass up.
listen here, you lost African.
I will
Let this
not.
man try to
I will
give
not
you
shut
some
my dumb
wisdom.
ass up, little
Hey,
boy.
you dumb fuck.
Yeah,
Let
I
this
will
man
not.
try to give
Okay,
you
little
some
boy.
wisdom.
I will not shut up.
Well, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna keep on disrespecting your little retarded ass. Go ahead,
Can you?
Mr. Jones.
Anytime you see the word Negro in history, it's talking about the American Aborigines. When it's talked about the Negro rulership in the British Isles, it's talking about the American Aborigines that went over there and conquered the British Isles and ruled the British Isles. When it talks about
Facts.
the South American Aborigines went to Africa and brought agriculture, architecture, medicine, and everything else over there, it came from the Americas. When it talks about the Aboriginal Americans that went to Asia and Indonesia and brought architecture and corn, you see the corn in the statues, it's talking about the American Aborigines. When it talks about the American Aborigines who were called the Atlanteans who conquered Asia and Africa, it came from the Americas. Everything came from the Americas. Stop putting our greatness to other people. You don't know shit.
Hey, dude, did you just say the Atlanteans?
Atlantean.
So you believe in
Atlantean.
Atlantis?
Can you hear?
I asked a question. Okay, can you calm down? Why you got to be so belligerent?
It's
You believe in Atlantis.
you don't have
You
any.
believe in Atlantis.
It's obvious you don't have any historical aspects of anything.
You don't have any. There is no proof that Atlantis existed.
You believe
One,
in Jesus.
no. Believe what about Jesus? I'm not even sure Jesus existed, and I don't care.
Bruh, the architectural evidence here in the Americas.
What architectural evidence here in the Americas? Name something architectural in America found somewhere else.
The mounds.
In North America.
It's mounds found all over
In
here.
North,
That was ancient
so wait,
structures.
that's an architectural. That's architectural structure. It's not an
They was
architecture.
architectural structures,
I said
sir.
that's an architectural structure. Okay, so you find mouths all over the world. That means what?
That means that we had civilization over
Why
here,
does
sir.
because you found a mound here, you found mouths in Mongolia.
Well, we went there
When did we go there?
thousands of years ago.
Who are this we that you keep talking about? Black people aren't
Indigenous
one
people of
people.
America.
No.
What you mean no?
I mean no. Why did y'all not? Why I'm not even gonna say y'all because you're not an Indian.
Our forts.
Why is it that Indians
The
didn't
cathedral.
develop tolerance to old world diseases?
The pyramids, the castles, the pyramids.
What pyramids in Egypt?
Around the world. We
have the oldest pyramids over here, sir.
No, stop.
That's
making
why you
yourself
need to
part of a
do
team.
research.
Dude, I've read all that.
We have the oldest pyramids over here.
What pyramid is older than the one at Giza?
The one
Which one is older than the
All of them over here.
Have you heard of Mount Chachula?
It's not a mount. It's a mountain.
Have you heard of Mount Chachula?
Now tell me about it.
All right. It was called the Tower of Babel by the indigenous people.
By who? Who called it a Tower of Babel?
People of America.
Why would they call it a Tower of Babel?
Go research.
Why would they call it a Tower? Why would they call it that?
Hey, listen, sir. It's bigger than Giza and it's older than Giza.
What's the name of it?
Mount Chachula.
You sound like a pre-K person trying to debate with a person who has physics and trigonometry knowledge. You have no idea of what you're talking about.
Who you talking to me?
You don't have an inkling of any idea what you're talking
to me?
I'm talking to you.
You say I have what?
You sound like a kindergartner.
No, I don't. And you know I don't.
Yes, you do. You do.
Okay. I'm not going to argue that.
Well, if you don't have the fundamental understanding of what we're talking about what is that, then you don't know.
No, because I know that shit's not true. And I just wanted to spell
How
it
do
so I
you
can
know
look it
it's
up and
not
prove it to
true,
you.
nigga? You didn't even hear. You ain't
Because I've
heard of it.
researched it before.
Shut
Because see
your
what y'all
dumb
don't
ass
understand.
up.
Can
Listen here,
you
you mother.
Hey,
Hey,
look, I
you
can't talk to
lost
him no
fucking
more.
African.
I'm not talking anymore.
Research.
This man gonna talk to me like
Look
that.
the shit up that I'm telling you. And when you hear Mr. Jones talking, shut your lost African ass up. Nigga, act like you on the plantation.
Is that how you win an argument?
It's not an argument, bro.
Is that how you win an argument? You're telling me that. Okay, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. All y'all do is talk.
No,
You're telling
don't
me.
ask me shit.
No, I'm not
Go
talking to you.
look up what the
You've
fuck
proven
I
yourself
said,
incapable.
and when I'm done talking, you listen to Mr. Jones talk.
The truth.
Why?
Nigga,
Why?
say massa. Say massa, can I speak?
Oh, that's how we do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you a fucking African. Say massa, can I speak before you talk?
All right, bro.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead. Since I gotta listen
No,
to y'all.
say massa, nigga.
Okay, go ahead.
Before I put lashes on your ass.
He got him all booed up.
It's Cholula, not Choluka. It's Cholula.
Oh my goodness.
The pyramid that you're talking about.
Did it pop up?
Yeah.
All right. Is it bigger than Giza?
Yeah.
Is it older than Giza?
No.
Yes, it is.
Motherfucker, you gonna lie? You gonna lie to me
not.
after I just told you something that I know?
It's not.
You disingenuous, lost fucking African.
It's not.
Get your ass back on the plantation, boy, and shut up. You address me as master from here on out. Now here's another one for you. All right, you ready? You fucking slave.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is older. Okay.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Shut up. We have over 2,000 pyramids over here. We got more pyramids over here than they got over there combined. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Combined with
combined.
What?
You can add Africa, Asia, Europe, motherfucking Russia, and we got more pyramids over here than over there combined.
That means what?
That means that the civilization over here is older, and we took the science and the mathematics and the geometry and the masonry to the world. That's why we colonized these places. That's why these places got these names, because we colonized them. Do you understand that, sir? Can you get that through your fucking head?
Okay, well, look, the pyramid of Zosa.
Hey, you didn't say massa.
Older.
You supposed to say massa when you speak to me, boy.
Hey, look, come on, bro.
Say massa.
Come on, bro.
Because you can't be genuine.
White
do
man.
you want to be genuine?
White man.
Do you want to be genuine?
Yeah, let's
do
be
you
genuine.
want to talk like a man or you want to be a slave?
Let's be genuine.
Do you want to be a slave or a man?
Let's be genuine.
Do you want to be a slave or a man?
Let's be genuine, white man.
Listen here, you slave.
You want to be a white man?
Shut the fuck up. I
You want to be a white man? No, you want to be a white man.
Say massa when you speak to me, boy.
I need some of that work money he making over there. We keeping him company while he working, making them dollars. I need some of that.
Hey, I'm no longer talking.
But you're
to the
right.
little boy.
We civilized. We didn't colonize, but we colonized and civilized. We got to take the good with the bad now. We can't act
the oldest pyramid
we
in the
didn't
world
go
is in
over and
Sakata,
colonize
Egypt.
some shit because them niggas was fucked up.
The oldest pyramid in the world is in Sakata, Egypt.
Y'all was
pyramid
wiping y'all was wiping y'all's ass with your hands and shit. We wasn't about that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas still eating with your hands and shit. After you done wiped your ass with some damn leaves.
It's leaves. It's leaves, not leaves. Leaves.
What is that? A step pyramid? Is that a step pyramid?
Yeah, the step pyramid is older.
It came from America.
Zosa is older, and it's in Africa. You can just look that up. You know, since y'all want to call names and I got to call people master, that are clearly not even my peer.
Sir, you call me master, boy. My
I don't
people
call you anything.
owned,
I don't
my
talk to you.
people owned you African slaves, nigga. So you call me what your ancestors called my ancestors. It was massa. You know how you know how to weave a basket, motherfucker? Did you master the art of basket weaving?
You know, we had plumbing over here thousands of years ago, and you people just recently got plumbing in the late 19th, early 20th century.
You sound like a white person.
No, that sound like
No, you sound like a white person. 'Cause, I mean, one, that's not true.
Hey, 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 hey,
Everybody
listen
is.
here, bro.
I mean,
Don't
one, you're
dis.
not those people. I'm not
Hey,
talking to you.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
hey,
talking to you.
listen here, you fucking slave. Don't call my people no white people. If you don't want me disrespecting you and treating you like a slave that you is, don't say it's no white people information. This is research, sir. And if you ain't did the research, you need to shut your ass up. You ain't on no Pan-African channel, nigga. You in Indian territory. I'ma remind you again. You in Indian fucking territory. Act like you fucking know.
super
Okay,
highway.
before I was interrupted by that child, I was saying that the oldest pyramid is in Egypt. But what difference does that make? I mean, what difference does that make? I don't understand why that makes a difference. You did have people using indoor plumbing in the Yucatan Peninsula, maybe even in Peru. But you
When,
had it in
sir?
the
Sir, y'all probably got plumbing over there now. The fuck are you talking about?
We had super
The
highway.
oldest pyramid in Egypt has Mayan hieroglyphs in the ceiling.
Thank you.
Mayan writings in the ceiling.
There are no hieroglyphs in any pyramid.
The oldest pyramid. I'm gonna say it one more time and
You can
see if
say
you.
it 20 more times.
I hope you.
There are
I
no
hope you taking
hieroglyphics
some of
in
this
any
shit
pyramid.
and go look it up and study on your own.
No,
I hope you. I'm hoping you do this. We
dude.
ain't just wasting hot air around here.
What's a Mayan hieroglyph?
Hey, listen here, you dumb African. Let me
Name
tell you
one.
something else. Hey, African.
Oh my God, this
I'm gonna
guy.
give you one more thing, and I ain't finna say nothing for a second. Hey, you heard of Kincaid Cave? African. Kunta. Hey, Kunta. Look up Kincaid's Cave.
Yeah, he had that job. Hey, where he at? Oh, he coming back. I think we done cut his tongue out. He done made it bite his tongue off.
Yeah, I'm hard on the lost African.
We are the greatest
Understand?
of all time, and we will always be the greatest of all time. And it's a shame that your grandmother, was of the lineage here, and two generations later, you're African. You lost, bruh. How you something different from your grandmama? Make that make sense.
That's what I don't understand. I don't be understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ask him to show you an African, and he ain't gonna be able to show you. You steady
Again,
looking over in
I'm no
Africa.
longer responding to the little boy. Period. But like I
Hey,
was
hey,
saying, what does
talk
what
with
does the age of a
respect, sir.
pyramid have to do with anything?
It has to do with a lot.
What?
It means that the civilization over here was way more advanced than anything over there.
Where over here?
Yeah.
All over here.
It means
Where?
that. It
Name a
means,
state. You name a state.
No, I said the Yucatan
Look up
Peninsula,
pyramids
and
in Virginia.
I heard a child in the background screaming about
Look up
because he don't know what the
Virginia. Look
Yucatan
up
Peninsula is.
pyramids in Virginia.
For what?
bruh, that means that we invented mathematics,
No, what mathematics did you invent?
trigonometry. Okay,
How does that mean that?
answers that you need
How
to.
does that mean that though?
What does it mean? It means
Yeah.
without information, the world would not be how it is today.
Oh, for real? You believe that?
We invented everything here in the
Oh
American.
yeah. So you believe that?
I know that. I got
No,
the
you
patent.
don't. You
I
don't
got,
have paperwork to prove it
I got the
because there's no
patent.
paperwork that proves it.
Patents, bro.
It
You
is
don't.
paperwork. It's
No, you
written on
don't.
the
It doesn't
walls
exist.
too.
What wall?
I got
It's
the.
written on the wall. Nigga, I just
Tell me
gave
what
you
it say
something,
in
you dumb
Mayan.
fuck.
Tell me what it
Go
say in
look up
Mayan.
Kincaid Cave.
For what?
I got the patent numbers of the inventions here in the
For what?
Americas for
So
everything that's part of modern civilization.
that's not true. That's
We're
not
the,
true either.
we're the
That's not
ones.
true either.
We're
That's
the
not true.
ones who created the whole.
No, you just sound like an American exceptionalist. Quite a few of those things, especially things like the car and the electric light bulb, they were invented in other places. We just take credit for it in America.
The car was not invented nowhere else. What are you talking
Yeah, it
about?
was invented in Germany.
No, it wasn't, you dumb fuck.
He
Dude, why
retarded.
is
Rubber
it
comes
dumb
from
fuck?
He
here.
is retarded. He don't
I'm
know
retarded. You
nothing.
can just look it up, bro. The first
The
gas powered car is
minerals
You don't
actually
come
know
made
from
by the
nothing.
Mercedes
here.
company.
The,
It was
the
made by the Mercedes company, bro.
Patterson brothers are the
God.
first ones that came up with automobile, nigga. Patterson brothers out of Ohio. What the hell are you talking about?
You talking about white folk?
You talking
I
about
thought you were. I thought. Okay, all right. So I'm talking to white people.
the
Y'all sound like white
Patterson brothers.
supremacists. So that's what's up. All right. Now I know who I'm
brothers-
talking to.
The Patterson brothers came out with this before it was distributed around the world, Negro.
Yeah, I know. That's not the oldest car either.
Oh man, you simple.
Yeah. I'm simply correct.
You simply sounding dumb as fuck.
Yeah, because
Write
I
some
sound
shit
dumb as fuck.
down
But
and go
you're
do some
you're you're
research.
you're cursing,
Stay off them fucking African panels, nigga.
nigga.
And do your motherfucking research on who your people was, nigga.
Oh, I have. That's why I come
You
up so
lost
confident.
motherfucking African.
Oh, I forgot. I wasn't
You
talking
did
to the
your
child.
research on your people. Where'd your people come from in Africa?
And name one thing that they invented that changed the world.
Yeah,
Name one
in
thing.
Africa. There wasn't no already over here.
I'm not talking to the
I
little
know
boy.
you can't talk to me. You
Um,
dumb fuck. Sit your dumb ass back and listen then. Tell him, Mr. Jones.
Like I said,
hey, thank you, Black Adam, and thank you. Somebody got some goddamn sense.
he's
Thank you,
like
Black Adam. I appreciate that.
a kindergarten. He got
Yeah,
his
I'm in kindergarten, but y'all yelling like children.
hands
But
over
I'm
his
in kindergarten.
y'all
You're
can't.
yelling like children.
He got his hands over his ass, but y'all can't see me.
No, I mean I'm just not going to engage with children.
Nah, boo boo. Shut your dumb ass up.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
You stupid fuck. Sit
Yup,
back
that one too.
and say master when you want to speak.
That make you feel good.
Master, may I? You fucking lost African.
I want to be a white man so
Pay your
bad.
homage, you
I
dumb
just want to
fuck.
be a white man. I want to be a white man. I want to be. 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 I want to be white right now.
Well,
I
you
want to be
should
white
want to
right
be a
now.
white man.
I want to be white
That
right
that
now. That's
that
how y'all
sounds like you
sound.
have a
I want
self-hate
to be white.
issue.
I want to be. I
You
want to be.
have a
I want to be.
self-hate
I want to
issue.
be. I want to be. I
So
want to be
you
white
have
He
a
right
enjoyed
now.
self-hate
himself.
I want
issue.
to be white right
Why
now.
would you
He
want to
I
be
want to
a
be
enjoyed
white
white
right
himself.
man?
now. That's how y'all
Why
sound,
would you
man.
want to be a white man, sir?
Y'all sound. That's how
Are you
y'all sound.
scared
Oh,
for
I'm not
your
talking to you.
life? Are you scared for your life because of the color of my skin?
White people were the world slave for hundreds of years, man. Do you know that? Don't you know that?
White people did
And they
what?
white people were the slaves of the world for hundreds of
Which
years.
white people?
Your ancestors, dumb fuck.
They were first brought here in 1618,
He
Negro.
said, which white
What?
people?
Yeah, which white people? The concept of
How many
white
white
people,
people?
the
Your
How many
concept of
different
white
white
grandparents,
people
people
didn't
you
nigga.
know?
even exist
I'm
amongst
talking
white
about
people.
them people
How
on
many
the picture
different
you
white people
got,
you know?
nigga.
Several,
They
several
mammy
different
and
types of white
daddy.
people.
All right,
Several,
okay.
several different types of white people.
So you know, what do you know about the Anglo and the Saxon, or the
They are,
Saxon and the Anglo?
they are both German groups who
No,
went
no,
to.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no.
yes,
Hold on,
yes.
I didn't. Don't you moving too fast? Let's go slow. Take me slow. I ask you, what do you know anything about them? Yes or no?
I said yes. You asked me where were they
All right,
from.
okay. So no, I didn't. I'm gonna ask you that. No, where are the Saxons' origin and the Anglo's origin of creation from?
Origins of creation.
Yeah.
That's called word salad. You ain't have to say all that. Where are they from? They're
Yeah,
from Germany.
and Germany would be where it's located today.
I'm not going to tell you what Germany is. You need to look it up. If you don't know what Germany is, I'm not going to
Bro,
tell
You
you.
dumb
use
fuck.
dumb.
Germany over
No,
there at that time was colored.
Germany
eh,
is in
You
Western Europe.
stupid
God
fuck.
damn.
your
Wow.
African, your Anglo, the creation of your Anglo and your Saxon come from Africa, a spot called
No,
Af. Listen,
no,
listen.
no.
Don't
I'm
fight
not
it.
going to listen.
Don't
No,
Now
fight it.
you're gonna
no,
listen.
Don't fight it.
You gonna listen,
Don't
you
fight it.
dumbass African.
when
Take
were
your ass back
Anglos
on
in
that
Africa,
plantation
bro?
and shut up, boy.
When
You
were
didn't
Anglos in
say
Africa,
master
bro?
when you talk.
This-
Shut your dumb
When
ass
were the
up.
Anglos in Africa,
Hey,
bro?
listen here. You motherfucker,
when they
you
was created, when they took on their first acknowledgement, someone took on a first
Who told you
acknowledgement
that?
of it.
Who told you that?
It's called reading.
The first acknowledgement of it was made by whom?
Mm-mm-mm.
This guy here.
He don't.
Who made the first acknowledgement of them? Who acknowledged
The
them first?
world, the world, the
Who? You
world,
said who?
the world. This is
Where?
where you get
Who
your
wrote it
whole.
down?
it
Who wrote it
wasn't your
down?
white
You
grandmammy
stop
and them.
asking
Who wrote it
questions.
It
down?
wasn't your white grandmammy and
Who
them.
wrote it
Stop
down?
Now shut up, dummy.
asking dumb questions and
No, no.
listen.
How's that a dumb
No,
And
you
question?
need
You're
to shut
saying,
up
you
and listen.
you will be able to go and read it for yourself if you can find
oh, I
if you
already
find
know where they're
yourself.
from, and I know who
You
called them that
don't know
too. You
shit. You
need to
don't even
tell
know who
me.
you is.
You
So
don't
the
know
fuck you
nothing.
gonna say you already know, nigga? You
That's
don't even know the
amazing.
fuck you is.
I'm amazed
You got
that
one. You a
this
what?
projecting that shit.
You a
Y'all
what?
project like
You
hell.
say you a what?
Y'all project like hell. Why does this
You
little
a
boy keep
damn.
talking to me? I've
You a
already made it
goat
clear I'm
rider.
no
What
longer
you
engaged in
say?
a conversation with
You
him. I'm
ride the
not at
bull.
all.
What
Why
your
is this little
faggot ass
boy
say?
control y'all little friends? I'm
What
not
did your
talking to him.
faggot ass say, man?
So around the times of your
No,
700.
Hey,
tell
quit
me who
interrupting, nigga.
said where
Sit
the
your
You
ass
won't
Angles were
back
stop
and
from?
shut the
talking.
fuck
You
Who
up.
were
won't
the
stop.
Angles?
You don't want to
Nah,
learn.
you need to shut
Who
up and
said?
learn.
Who told you that the Angles were
Listen,
from Africa? Who said that?
if you shut up, you would learn.
I keep on hearing children in the background.
You
I'm
need to
talking to
say
you, Reginald.
master.
Who said
You
that?
need to say master, can I speak?
Nadi was
Again,
at the
children in
time.
the background.
Hey, shut
Reginald,
up.
who
Mr.
said
Jones is
that?
trying to speak.
Yeah, not,
Who
not
said that, Reginald?
Nadi was speaking at the
Oh,
time.
Reginald. Who said that, Reginald?
Nati was speaking at the time.
Reginald.
Did you
Thank
hear what
you.
I just said? Nati was speaking at the
Oh,
time.
what the funny talking dude?
Say master, can I
Where
speak?
did
Say master, can I speak?
where did
Hey, listen here, you
where who
lost
told you where
African.
the angles
Shut
came
your
from?
dumb ass up.
Who told you where the angles
All
came
right,
from?
you little stupid old motherfucker.
Who told you where the angles
Get your
came from?
thumb out your butt.
He's
Who told you
silly.
where the angles came from, little boy? Oh, my bad. You're not the little boy. I'm not talking to him. I keep forgetting. My bad. Go ahead. Who told you where the angles were from? Where you get that from?
Hey, white boy, shut your dumb ass up. You
I know
fucking
they
mutt.
are white people, ain't it?
Are you ready to learn, or are you gonna keep running your mouth like you know something? All right. So the place where we was having this discussion earlier that you guys are calling Africa didn't receive that name until the late 1700s, like 1780 something. The land was called Acubellum in its creation, or Ethiopia, the whole land. You had a spot on the land called Africa towards the northeastern tip. This is where your Anglo from one side of the river and the Saxons from the other side of the river was created or established or notified of identity. All right. And at that point, they came together, which created the Anglo Saxon, one race. And they moved up into the lands where you call Irish, Ireland, Germany, these type of lands as a movement. That go back to your boy Diop. I mean, that'll be Dr. Deoop. He'll give you the creation of the Anglo and the Saxons, where you can find this information out if you do enough study, and how their phenotypes of the Anglo-Saxon come from this specific area, and how they are created and identified as Africans.
What?
You
Well,
gotta
hold on. We ain't gonna
go
take because we can give him that pseudo ass nigga.
Yeah.
Take
It's
notes,
just
you motherfucker. But I'm glad you listen. You a little
it's just it's
stubborn
just
ass
it's just
asshole.
something on the pheno where he can get his white people coming out of Africa, so he can
Got you.
just read that little piece and kind of move on with the more studying to catch up what he need to catch up. Don't get stuck on one point.
Yeah,
Keep
but
moving.
they studied that. That's almost like they God over there.
Yeah, I
They
know,
gotta,
but
they gotta know how to cipher through that shit. He'll come back
right.
talking about he was validating what I was saying.
Yeah. But even in that man's story, he tells him that, yo, this is where the white man come from, right there. This is where the true African, Anglo, and the Saxon come together, and blah 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 blah. That's one of the narratives. That's just something to lead him on. But at the same time, he can go
I
find it
got you.
for
I got
himself. Look for Africa. He go look for the real true meaning and word where Africa origin. He'll find it in the old map. Even I believe they have it in the Reese's map. I was trying to tell him earlier. Fuck wrong with him? He don't know shit. That dumbass map they come out with
you.
with three places on it. One of them say Africa, the other one say Sierra Leone, and the whole land, everything else ain't nothing else on the land. That bullshit ass map that dude come up here with earlier, man, hijack it.
Yeah, that was crazy. Wild work, wild work.
And this
I don't
dude
know
here,
why Super ain't came up here taming his damn slaves and shit, just letting motherfucking loose Africans run wild and shit.
super playing with his kitty cat. He couldn't come out tonight.
African, you want to speak now? Say, Master, can I speak? And I won't give you no lashes.
And when you come back in, you go from the conversation of you already know now what white people Mr. Jones was talking about. So go from what Mr. Jones told you earlier. What's up, Mr. Jones? How you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing great, bro.
Good. I got your text earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it through this mud, man.
How that weather out there?
It's in the upper teens right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we the snow and the ice went around us and went down to the Mobile. Uh,
Oh,
so we just got the cold.
okay.
Yeah.
What about you had to run your water for your pipes?
Uh, well, yeah, I got a little drip going from
Okay.
up and everything, but the way my house is configured, I got a brick house.
Uh-huh.
I never had any problem with busted pipes or anything, but I do have water dripping.
Good. I still run mine. I run off a well,
Mm. Mhm. Okay.
and I just not too long ago I had to put a new pipes down, run a new line in the ground,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to risk them pipe busting. Ain't nothing really you check because it's just one coming up out of the ground and then coming to the house like two of them coming from the well to the house. I think one.
You got a filtration on that?
Yeah, I got one coming to the house and one going to the where the washer and dryer now going.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got 2 lots next to my house. I'm thinking about digging a well and trying to set up a quail farm because quail eggs are apparently are pretty popular around here.
Yeah, down south. I was gonna jump on that a couple of years back, but we have a lot of problem with raccoon and um coon and possum out
Yeah,
here. So I didn't, they got to be right off the ground when you're making that little um cage for them.
yeah.
That wooden box. Yeah.
Brick. I got a brick house workshop. I thought about converting that to where put the quails in there.
Oh, inside the brick home.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because we got wild boars down here, man. You know,
Mm.
yeah. We they haven't really gotten out of control to where you constantly see them, but every once in a while you'll see one with her little piglets because we're right off the swamp. Um, they uh, they ran over a 9-foot gator down
Oh.
here years ago, and so we got some shit back up in these waters, man. People.
Yeah, long as I been out here, I ain't never see a bear, but I seen a bear the other day.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I do some work down in Cottondale. One of my clients live back up in the sticks in there, and I see deer all the time, and I just be getting these notions and feelings that I might be watched.
Yeah.
I keep my eyes
Yeah.
on a swivel.
Yeah, speaking on a deer, I hit one in my truck the other night. I
Mm,
gotta buy a new bumper.
mm. A while back, I came across that there used to be elk in Alabama back in
Yeah.
the 1800s.
Yeah.
So if elk was here, and black bears were here, and bobcats are here. You got foxes, and I don't think we have coyotes, but
No.
I wouldn't be
Wild
surprised.
dog. Yeah, it was a wild dog, but it ain't gonna really be a coyote. More like
A mutt.
yeah,
Y'all got foxes down there?
a mongrel. Yeah, we got fox. Yeah, I'm right here by Bama. Actually, Bama's a borderline to we. So in Florida.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
you
go down to Birmingham. I just found some ancestors down there. Uh, so I gotta go down there to get the records. I'm gonna go down there and go to their archives and get the records for them. But they was in Birmingham, Alabama. Some what was it? Manuals. Y'all heard
Manual,
yeah, you heard of some manuals?
manual. No, I have family in Birmingham and in Selma, and they gonna be Walkers, Johnsons, and Collins, and then we got some Weathers. We have Weathers in Meridian, Mississippi, and Birmingham.
I got one in another side of Alabama too. I can't think of I need to look at that. I got another one somewhere too. It's another part of Alabama. I think it's Omari or
Omari.
it might be Omari, Tennessee, and then whatever is next to Omari, Tennessee, that is Alabama. They
Huntsville, probably.
don't even get me lying. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even.
I think that might be Huntsville going up towards Tennessee area.
Yeah, I know it's nah. That's I know what you talking about. Nah, not that side. That's actually coming from like Nashville. Nah, they down by this is down by more close to East Tennessee. Huntsville would be the middle of Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm right here in Tuscaloosa, on the Tuscaloosa River, and come to find out, it used to be a Creek settlement here.
Yeah.
They said that they destroyed the Creek settlement, and shortly after they did that, that's when they brought in a bunch of settlers and brought them in and so-called established Tuscaloosa as a city. Right
And
across the river.
So where did black people
year
come
was
from?
that? Around like 1790s, 1780s.
18 during the War of 1812.
Okay, okay.
Then in 1878, the town right across the bridge was established called Northport. And I'm thinking that the town across the bridge was established by white folks because the town, Tuscaloosa, was controlled by black folks until the end of the war.
Yeah, if you what I like to do is it's usually some historical markers in the area, and all you gotta do is ride up on that mug, and it'll tell you exactly who was right there. But 9 out of 10, it's gonna be some niggas.
Well, I got the manual where it speaks of this area prior to the settlers getting here. And it's supposed to be historical, chronological evidence of what took place and when it happened and who did it. So, it's, from their perspective, but like you say, yeah, you have markers here. You got cemeteries here of people being buried here back in the 1700s.
Right, correct. And I guarantee, if you go like, I know it's a historical archive somewhere around, a county archives, and if you go in there, I guarantee you, when you go back to look at them folks, they're gonna be all what they call blickety black.
Yeah, it's right next to the first African Baptist church.
The
And
first what Baptist church? First what
well,
Baptist church?
they call it that, but
Why?
that
Why do they call it that?
because of the lies they want to perpetrate. Okay.
Why? Why? What was the purpose of lying?
Because in the early 1900s, young man, it was a theory they started pushing in the educational realm by the University of Chicago. Okay, it was a theory and ideology they wanted to push upon our people. So, okay, it was not originally called that. So, yeah, Tuscaloosa used to be the capital of the state when it first established. And 1817, 1818, something like up in there.
And
White man. Let me ask you a question, Mr. White man, African man. Oh, he gone. He shot up out of here. I was gonna ask him if he's done any studies on slavery or travels from Africa or anything of that sort. Because far as what I've read, to come over from Africa, you had to be a Christian.
Doesn't that designate whiteness back during that time?
Yeah. And then the first off-brand colonies were actually parishes like down in the islands and shit. There was African parishes, and it was bare white people that was up under the church, like the Christian church or the Baptist church. And they was African parishes. That Pan African dude, damn, the creator of it. I forget his name.
You know, that church probably was a white church. That's why it was
Well,
called.
when he was from Barbados, his mom and dad was an Indian. They say his mom was an Indian. They don't say nothing about his father, but he grew up in that home. He got taken from them like when he was young, like 7, 8, as like an orphan, took into Jamaica and put into a white African parish.
Mm.
They growed him up under the church and up under the teachings and sent him overseas to teach to learn. And by the time he came back with the paradigm of the Pan-Africanism.
Yeah.
From my understanding and research, it was developed by us um, in the church to practice this venture of going to civilize, colonize these other areas. And that's where the African came up. That's just like, even if you look on that's why I be telling them to show the African, because even if you look at where Africa was in the 1800s on the census, it's not going to be places in over there. It's going to be all places in America. So, you know what I'm saying?
His
It's
his
really a
name
double-edged sword when they
his
get.
name was Henry Sylvester Williams from Trinidad. That he was born and raised in Trinidad. His mom was a Arawak Indian, straight up.
You know, again, I'm on the notion that all these cities and towns were established by our people, and then when they did the underhandedness of what they through the decades, then they uh, forced our people out in many cases and brought in the white settlers, and they didn't have to build nothing. Everything was already built. The organization was already there, and they stepped in and continued the process, and then they start claiming everything that they did.
Yeah, well, your most of your forts, when you see a fort, um, them are going to be your what we call immigration places. Like that is where the all immigrants had to come in and check in at, and before they could go into the territory, they would have to get like a day pass to move around, and that's just what I seen from um, Tennessee, from doing the history on Tennessee. And it's cause like even in doing that, it showed like how they got in or how they came in. You know, you had certain tribes that uh let them come in for different reasons, business wise, and that was our business. Like, you know what I'm saying? We hunted and warred with each other, but our business was when they come in to see our establishments, how great we was living. You know what I'm saying? You had hotels or whatever you want to call it off the rivers, and you know, they could come in, and then you know you could go to your because even if you go back to like the late 1800s, early 1900s, when the World Fairs was going on,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? That's what was bringing all the people in. You know what I'm saying? Like from um, Europe and Africa and stuff like that, these other places, because the grand structures that we had over here, they like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So It's a part of business. You know what I'm saying? And we took that shit. We took our show on the road. And we always been doing that. You know what I'm saying? It shows even in the mummy that they found that had cocaine in it. Like, nigga, you don't get that number from one place. The opium. We had like 8 different kinds of opium in Tennessee that supplied the world. And this is in the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we've been the shit for a long time.
Yeah.
And you know, I think what happened was some of our people did some bullshit, and to hide the crime, they hid it through the white, you know, through the pelly pill. And you know, they made them the fall guys, and they took an oath or whatever. Because at the end of the day, that's like the reparation things. Everybody holler about reparations, but if you do your genealogy and you really look at it, well, you got people who was that your people was the slave owners.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So who you get who's really getting reparations? You got people your people that was the slave owners, and you got some of your people that might have been the slave that didn't own no land or own a piece of land or lived on a person's piece of land, and they was labeled as a slave. So who you know you gonna pay yourself?
I
That's how
think
I look at it.
I think they did the trading places on us. They gave us their history, and they took on our history. And it was
But
a short period of time when they did this. It wasn't over a long period of time. Um, I would say between 1880 and 1950. That's like 1880 to 1930 is when you got these black organizations that were formed. You know, the Divine Nine, the Greek fraternities and sororities, and the Prince Hall people.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's when they was starting to push that African movement. Cause the I got a dude I bumped well, not a dude, but I bumped into a little historical place down here where I'm at, and these guys, these black guys, uh, well, he was really light skinned, but
Mhm.
anyway, they he started the first. Oh man, hold on, I'm finna go get it. First African epistle in Georgia, but he was from Tennessee. I'm gonna find it, but hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah, most of them were light skinned professionals, doctors, lawyers, pharmacists, and they they knew the transition was coming in the late 1800s, and they used movements like the Marcus Garvey movement, uh, the Tuskegee, Georgia, what's his name? Not Carver, but Booker T. Washington. So they used those people to divide us. You had the laborer with Booker T, and then you had the educated ones with W.E.B. Du Bois. So it was always a matter of divide and conquer.
Yep, yep.
And the final straw was well, actually, in 1912, they killed off most of our corporate tycoons on the Titanic. And when they killed them off, uh, they were the majority of the people who were against the formation of the Federal Reserve and IRS. So they killed them off, and they took over their industries and became rich overnight. And then you had World War One, World War Two, which took the majority of black men out the country. While they were gone, they changed the different organizations like farming, uh, big industries, how they were formed and who were in charge. And so when they came back from the war, everything was totally different. And the final straw to the takeover was the civil rights movement. And they used people like Stokely Carmichael to come in near the end of it and usurp the energy and the direction. Because when Martin Luther King was off in New York doing a televised uh, incident, Stokely Carmichael was in Alabama riling the people up, talking about Black power. So that's where that blackness started, and it went through our community like wildfire. And then they killed Martin Luther King, and then they made James Brown come out with that song, "I'm Black and I'm Proud." While all this was going on, they were killing off our leaders, and they were destroying our institutions, burning them down. So by the time the 70s came in, you had an influx, a huge influx of foreign blacks that were brought in, and then they started putting those people in positions of authority over our community. We've been on a downward spiral ever since. So
I'm reading the 73rd Congress secession, second secession, chapter 576 of June 18th, 1934, page 986. Anyone care to join that with me? I'm reading at section 10 right now. There is hereby authorized to be appropriated out of any funds in the Treasury not otherwise appropriated, the sums of $10 million to be established as a revolving fund from which the Secretary of Interior, under such rules and regulations as he, hold on, may prescribe, may make loans to Indian chartered corporations for the purpose of promoting the economic development of such tribes and other members, and may defray the expense of administrating such loans. Repayment of amounts loaned under the authorization shall be credited to the revolving fund and shall be available for the purpose for which the fund is established. A report shall be made annually to the Congress of transaction under this authorization. There is hereby authorized to be appropriated out of any funds in the United States Treasury not otherwise appropriated, the sum not to exceed $250,000 annually, together with any unexpended or unexpended balances of previous appropriations made pursuant to this section for loans to Indians for the payment of tuition and other expenses is recognized vocational and trade schools, provided that not more than 50,000 of such sums shall be available for loans to Indian students for high school and college. Such loans shall be reimbursed under the rules established by the Commissioner of Indian Affairs. Um, it's basically I'm seeing what if like what an Indian corporation is created. Let me look that up. Hold on. Um, to create an Indian corporation, you need to obtain director identification number, which is a DIN for all directors, acquiring a digital signature certificate, a DSC, reserve a company name, prepare necessary documents, file the incorporation forms electronically with the registration of companies, a ROC, and receive a certificate of incorporation. Additionally, you will need to register for a permanent account number, a PAN, tax number, a TAN, and a GST, depending on your business activities. So that's not something that you need any type of permission. That's just normal display, but just certain procedures to go by. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So once you have this Indian corporation, you can go and get money per this document, which is again 73rd Congress, Second Secession, Chapter 576, pages 984 through 988. It's all about Indian. It's actually the heading of the title. Congress approves February 28, 1931, June 9th, 1932, 32, and June 13th, 1933 are hereby extended 1 and 3 years respectively from June 13th. The right to alter, amend, or repeal this article is hereby especially reserved, approved, an act to conserve and develop Indian lands and resources to attend to extend to Indian right to form businesses and other organizations, to establish credit system for Indians, to grant certain rights of home rule to Indians, to provide the vocational education for Indians, and for other purposes. And when I was reading down, it said if you got one half to full blood Indian in you, you have the ability for these it didn't actually say you have the abilities. Let me go back and read this. What it said. Hold on. So I don't get it mistaken. Okay. June 1st, 1934, residing within the present boundaries of any Indian reservation, and all further include all other persons of one half or more Indian blood for the purpose of this act. Eskimos and other Aboriginal peoples in Alaska shall be considered Indians. The term tribe, whenever used in this act, shall be construed to refer to any Indian tribe, organized band, pueblo, or the Indians residing on one reservation. The words adult Indian, wherever used in this act, shall be construed to refer to Indians who have attained the age of 21 years.
Wow.
And I was just going inside of my phone looking up some old documents I had up in here from when I was looking for that stuff for the guy earlier. And I ran across this document in my phone while I was looking for that. And decided to read it over again. And look at go here. All kind of thing in here.
Yeah, that's a lot of good information, Lottie.
Yeah.
Information.
So now we just got to push forward and do these little couple of things these people are requesting. And it doesn't seem too far fetched to get accomplished. Obtain a director identification number, which is a DIN. Acquire a digital signature certificate, which is a DSC. Reserve company name. Prepare necessary documents. File the incorporation forms electronically, and then register of company with the ROC. And that's it. That's 3 step. Get you an identification number, get you a digital signature certificate, and then file it with the registration of companies, and you gone. You can go ahead and file for this. Use this. It's called resolution. What is this document called from the Congress? An act. It's just an act. Chapter 76, 576. As I read the borderlines, it's got words in it. June 18th, 1934. Oh, okay, this is going to be the document. June 18th, 1934, 83646, public number 383. Indian Affairs, future allotment and severity, severity prohibited. Existing trust periods extended. So it's saying there's a trust behind all that already. Behind the people, it's telling you it's a trust right there. Um, Restoration of lands of tribal ownership, existing valid rights not affected, land and reclamation projects, um, order withdrawing reservation from mineral, etc. revoked, temporary Papagoland entry.
You have that on your phone, Nadi?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you text that to me?
I can it's on the next line. I can send you an email.
Okay. I'll text you my email.
All right. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, I'll text you my email.
Yeah, that's a very, very informational document right there.
Yeah.
Lands may descend only to Indian tribes or successors of the corporation. Acquisitions for providing lands for Indians. Title vested United States and trust of lands exempt from taxation.
Feel like everything we need.
Yep. This is everything we need right there. Yeah, it's in my own form.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I'm reading from right here.
Yeah, I'll text you my email when I get off the show tonight.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it while I'm on the show. Every time I try to do something, I get kicked off.
Basically, everyone knocked out anyway.
Yeah. Down by Florida right now.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I was in the ham when I talked to you.
Yeah.
Last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you about what? 3 hours, 4 hours away from Tuscaloosa? 5 maybe?
No, I'm about 8, 9. No, I'm 8, about 8 from Naham.
So you down for Mobile?
Oh, I'm no, I'm not in Picola. I'm in the like Central Florida.
You in Central Florida?
Yeah, yeah.
You're not too far from St. Petersburg.
Something like that. I'm about 2 hours away from St. Pete.
Okay.
Yeah, down by the Groves, like Ocala area.
Mm. Yeah, I had a friend that was down there. I drove down there back in the '90s. He's up in Mississippi now. But yeah, I'm trying to. I had to have to get another transmission from a truck. The guy who rebuilt it is not honoring his warranty.
Oh, he didn't honor that?
No, he didn't honor it. So I figured I'll go ahead and just give me a remanufactured transmission with a 3-year warranty. And I had put a new radiator on there, and the radiator from Napa is what caused the mixture of the fluids at the torque converter cooler. So I got to replace the radiator and the transmission.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Napa should be paying for that unless you link it up wrong, unless you hooked it up wrong or something.
Well, I went to the radiator shop to have it installed. So I call myself doing preventative maintenance. And so I'm just gonna go to the dealership and let them do everything. So if anything go down, no matter where I am, I should be able to go to the dealership and get the warranty to take care of it. Yeah. But I got to go make my rounds in this building. I'm on a security job, and I'll be in touch. Like I said, as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna shoot you my email.
All right, big bro. Good to hear from you again, though.
Yes, sir. You take care.
You too later.
All right.
Big brother Wild Savage.
Yo.
I'm finna lay it down, homie.
All right. I catch you later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You needed this document too?
Uh, yeah. I think what you said was again?
It's a Congress. It's an act, the Congress Act about giving Indian companies money.
Okay, and what I look it up at?
Um,
What's the name of it you were saying? Is that what I just look it up as?
Talking about the number I just gave you.
Yeah.
Did you write it down?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. That'll work. Appreciate it.
All right.
I'll talk to you.
All right, big bro. Let's
All
tease it
right.
later. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peace to the chat. Guess we finna get out of here. I ran all the Africans off the block. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I took my tail to bed. I'm finna go to sleep again, though. Peace and feast, Grease. I see y'all in a couple hours.